but I want my sparkle back. Why does it always fade to black? I got that ignition and the beginning of something. Really got me going and let me fizzle to nothing. You could have had anything you wanted from me. I'm a catch. I look up to you so much, it's a shame you never noticed that. And it's pretty in the sky. Such a beautiful way to die. But I want my sparkle back. Why does it always fade to black? We never said goodbye. At least you don't get to see me cry, cry, cry. At least you don't get to see me cry. If it means long enough, I just want it to be love. If it means long enough, I just want it to be love. If it means long enough, I just want it to be love. Love, love, I just want it to be love. Love, love, I just want it to be love. Love, love, I just want it to be
How you doing? How you been? Life got heavy, didn't it? Don't be shy. Speak your mind. I'm not perfect, nor are you. But we both got things we've been through. So I'll do all I can to try to understand. Cause I wanna love strangers like neighbors. I wanna be unafraid. So when the tears roll like waterfalls, you can call my name. And when the weight of the world's on your shoulders, I will hold you, I will hold you. And when the nights only seem to get colder, I will hold you, I will hold you. So let me hold you. 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 We look different, you and me, but our magic's underneath.
Alright guys, how are you all today?
Different skin, same within, and we could do with healing. But love's my favorite feeling, so I'll give all of me, if that is what you need.
Morning Jesse.
When the
I restarted
weight on your shoulders, I will hold you, I will hold you. And when the night
wait, why did I restart? I think it was just due to bad RNG. But yeah, we're not staying in Agimus today. No, we're not going to Syclax. Like, if we get it, if we actually get the drop, then sure, but I'm not grinding for it. It's a waste of time. I'll stick with Francisca if I need to. Fucking imagine Zorplux, man. I'm good looking, man. I'll yeah, I'm excited to see how this definitely insane run goes. You know, if I can be like 27 minutes and 30 seconds up by the end of this, I'll be very happy.
I can't keep hiding the way I'm feeling. You give me something no one can compete with. If you told me I'm the only one.
Was your previous quite bad? No, my previous was the 23-hour, 11-minute level 41. So I'm currently on course for like a 22-hour level 40. You know, if I do actually manage to get minus 27. Which I think is very possible. Better Ghost RNG in Blood Mist will help you get there. Yeah, that would be amazing. Imagine if you got really good RNG in Blood Mist. Right, Faded, how are you, man? For me, not another restart, don't do this to yourself. I'm way ahead of you, man. Look, if I'm not in Duskwood by the end of the day, I'll post a few pictures on Discord. Yellow means it's my best split ever, and if it's green, then it's I'm ahead, but it wasn't my best split ever. Early bag drop, bro. I fucking know, right? I can go 1 to 10 without getting a bag, and here I already have one, man. I streamed, what, an hour and a half yesterday, right? Most tilted I've been in my fucking life. I went, what, 3 runs was it, without getting a bag drop? And that wasn't, like, mechanically that good. It was a bit poggo. Transferring server to Grushu. Damn, that would suck. Fucking Poggers hater, how are you, man? What was wrong with the run from yesterday?
Each day is a blessing.
What, the one where I disconnected or the one before that? Yeah, imagine if I fuck up something like the thoroughly Escort, man. Now that would be Pogo. Doing great, took a break from tech for a while, just getting back into playing again. Nice, man. I'm gonna see if I can stream more as well, guys. Like, yeah, once again, I quit my raiding guild yesterday. I just CBA even if it's 2 weeks. 2 weeks to P2 launch. Yeah, I just want to like dial in on this, like as much as I can. I gotta do, you know, the RXP guide. I gotta do Classic Fresh as well with the boys. Make sure it works in that. Play Enhance rally, Enhance, but you still use Ellie spells for hard mobs. Have you had Cocoa Pops yet? I haven't. I might go and make some. What are you going to do in Classic Fresh? I'm going to try and go for World 3rd, World 1st. And obviously make the guide work. And in mint condition for Fresh. We want the level 43 plus run. The problem with that is I'm 2 hours behind. And it's a bit emo. Yeah, I joined the best guild on the server for 3 weeks, but it wasn't a bit of me, bro. It wasn't a bit of me. And raiding, I just don't enjoy raiding, like, overall. Like, if I want to get fucked, I'd rather either the game fuck it, or me fuck myself through my own stupidity. Yeah, it's like just a concept of raiding where you have 24 other people that could fuck up and then fuck everyone else over out of 15 minutes of their life. Is Pogo to me. I mean, not that there was people fucking up, but like, the concept just isn't for me. Man, it'd be mega cringe if I had to use the route here to get enough health. Oh man, I had to. Antisocial Andy? Probably fucking true, man. Yeah, blue bag's abyss, man. I don't care what anyone says. Like, red is pretty cool as well. Green is a little bit pogo. And brown bags are by far the worst. Because they vendor for a silver 25, whereas all the colored ones are 2 silver 50, so you lose out. You know, if you're doing like 1 to 10 speedruns, it matters a lot, that extra silver 25. You know, if you get, let's say, you know, Paladin 1 to 10, right? You need to buy the wooden mallet, which is 6 silver, 66 copper. Coming out of Northshire, if you have like 2 brown bags and you vendor them for the mallet, you still won't have enough. Add-on, do exclamation point guide. Right, Sponzone, how are you, man? Oh yeah, black bag is pretty cool. I think I like the black one more than the red one, but I think blue's my favorite. I'm 15 minutes into stream and already the first paid comment. Allow it, man. What happened to the other Shaman? Which one? Like, if it's the one in the early 40s, Sycollax isn't worth it. At least grinding for it for 4 hours and 20 minutes, losing your sanity, is not the play. I don't know what happened to the other one after that. Because there was one after that, right? But I don't know what I fucked up with it. I can't even remember, man. I've had too many Shamans by this point. I thought you did 1 to 24 stream, and that would be absolutely shameless. Nah, pre-recorded would be absolutely beyond shameless. Oh yeah, that guy, the level 19 one, where I had the really good RNG. Yeah, I remember now. I had super good RNG with weapons. And then I just got fucked by player RNG. I had 3 people in the same spot, and then one guy killed the boss mob that I need. And I would have lost like 3 minutes. And I was really tilted from making a mistake. Real Tommy's still asleep. Yeah, everything in this is pre-recorded. The run's pre-recorded, the chat's pre-recorded, and all of my voice is pre-recorded, just to let you guys know. That was a death that could have been avoided. Oh, I know, man. I've already failed the hardcore challenge, bro. I need to wrap it up back to Azure Mist again, man. You know, back in vanilla, my fucking eternal purgatory was Northshire, and now it's Azure Mist, and Azure Mist is worse, honestly. Because in Azure Mist, you need to like before you do a run, right? It does sound shameless, but you do need to find the Blood Off Bandit and the Drana Youngling. Because it's what, an extra 4 silver, 50 copper early on at like 6 to 8. And an extra like 1.2k XP, which is like 20% of a level for, what, 2 mobs. So you do need to be shameless. Oh yeah, Dun Moreau, fucking hell, man. I went through, what, 9 hardcore mages before I finally got it. Tragic, man. Only real ones remember me dying to Vegash when he's 1 HP with a fireball dot on him. Alliance of Better Speedrun faction? It's not that simple. It's, I don't think enough research has been done, because, like... it's really hard to say. Class dependent? Yeah, it's kind of class dependent as well. So, for instance, the Alliance have the Stalvan quest at level 29 for a Shaman to get a nice weapon. Or don't. Oh yeah, fucking Hearthstone bug is gonna suck. Like, Alliance early on in vanilla at least will suck without Hearthstone bug. Because you legitimately save like half an hour from 1 to 20 with the Hearthstone bug. So I hope there's at least like 100 ms of batching to where we can do that in the vanilla fresh. It's based on batch times, right? So in vanilla it was 400 ms, which was maybe even too much, but that allowed you to set your hearth and hearth at the same time. So let's say your Hearthstone's currently in Thelsamar, but you're in Westfall right now. You can set your hearth in Westfall and then hearth back to Thelsamar at the same time. And that allowed to basically just save Alliance's routing. Yeah, it used to do it with the weak aura that Zyrant made. But even now it's a bit inconsistent. Yet another restart, yeah. My level 19 one got fucked by player RNG, and my level 43 one got fucked by 4 hours and 20 minutes of farming the sickle axe. It was very interesting. So yeah, I have to kite this Donnie back to the quest giver, because I'm told to kill her immediately after. And that's why I've saved Gift to the Naru. Get rid of Rockbiter as well, because I don't want to kill her too early. And I've also kept these scouts up on the side to pull them and die quicker. At this level, the leash time is like 10 seconds or something, so I have to be kind of careful and refresh it. I think every 10 levels, the leash timer goes up by about a second, if I'm to guess. I've gotten 2 blues and a large knapsack on my 32 hunter. Nice, bro. I've been really unlucky with blues lately. Like, I mean, I have gotten blues, right? But none of them have been useful. It's all just been vendor trash. It's a bit sad. Just kill low Grosh for pacifier. Bro, I've only ever seen him once, which was on my sickle axe run. And I only got the shoulders, which is okay. You know, strength spirit isn't that bad. Do you not use auction house? No, you're not allowed.
Open your heart to life.
You know, I actually finally updated my Electrics too, so I don't have to wait around when it comes to like dialogues and shit, which is nice. For training and shit. You might think it's Pogo, like killing grey mobs here, but I do it for the staff skill, because I have to kill a level 7-8 mob soon, and I don't get farmed by having shit skill. And also the vendor trash from here is quite nice, so... Two bags already is pretty nice. I mean, if I get like 2, then I'm more than happy. If I get 1, then I'll continue the run. If I get 0, then I get tilted. I don't like to count the foresight from Jono or Blood Elf, because it doesn't feel like it makes much of a difference. When are they gonna launch Classic Fresh? I'd love to know myself, man.
Arcanon Taurus.
I mean, it still sounds like they've a bit to do, so I'd still give it a few months. Yeah, I think exclamation point rules if you guys want to know. I'd rather have Blizzard launch Wrath. I don't know, like, I thought TBC and, I mean, presumably Wrath as well, it would have felt like the same sort of nostalgia. But, I don't know, it's just not as special as Vanilla felt. Like, it's still really good, but it doesn't have that, like, you know, that feeling. That vibe, you know? Yeah, it just hits different, bro. No trading the other self characters. Um, I think there was this time, right, I had to farm Sickalact, and that took like 4 hours and 20 minutes. That was pretty unlucky. There was a 4% chance I didn't have it by then. Every time I come back, he's on the same level. I'm so sorry, lol. It's the way she goes, man. No, it's super good if you can get a Drena Youngling here, because doing the Drena Youngling quest is full silver 50 copper. Is this you getting up early or scuffed sleep schedule? It's me getting up early. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule up a bit earlier as well, because playing it early morning means I have less players to deal with. Man, I have to pot here. A little bit sad. I would have died 3 HP overkill. Yeah, you guys are being scammed of a fucking LFG chat on Celebras, bro. I don't know why I haven't left it yet, man.
Oh, I've only just met you and I already want to know more. Want you to tell me and teach me things that I never knew before.
No Blood Cell LFG chat, bro. Blood Cell was kinda sus, man.
When you know some people say that ignorance is bliss. Well, there's nothing in the world that I want more than this. Oh, so won't you, so won't
Like, it's either politics or people arguing. Actually, no, it's either people arguing about politics or people just being like super fucking sus. There's no in between. You're right, like it? How are you, man? Early grinder all the time, bro. Imagine not playing this scuffed game for like 12 hours a day. Restart again? Yeah, I got really bad RNG in Blood Cell. Or Blood Mist, rather. I'd had to wait like 5 minutes for a respawn, and that was not my gravy. Had to readjust my sleep schedule to normal hours. Teaching hours are the best, man. Imagine just staying up all throughout the night when it's like dark and cold and just beautiful, man. The day is pogo.
Don't know what the hell's come over me. Before some strange reason, I'm so intrigued. You see,
Like you see me you know, hovering over a lot of the mobs here. That's because I want to kill the level 6s if possible, rather than kill like the most convenient mob to me. I also used Strength Potion this time because on my last run I noticed that mobs were surviving with like 1-2 health, so the full strength actually needed to use it, even if I'm gonna death warp. With like half an hour left on it. Having to restart a run in WoW must suck. It fucking does, man. It fucking does. Imagine speedrunning a game that takes like 80 hours to get to max level. It's not ideal. Can't play 12 hours of WoW because gotta work, Sag. Oh, we're green. How much time loss is too much when you're like 2 days in? I mean, that's why, like, I try and get a good run at the start, because, like, you don't want to be, like, 20-30 minutes down when you're basically at the end of the run, because it'll just feel fucking depressing if you're about to complete a run that basically didn't matter. Yeah, imagine not having WoW as your job. Like, who wouldn't love to play through Azure Mist 12 hours a day? Honestly though, I swear to God, sometimes when you're speedrunning, your patience gets tested, man. You borderline, like, lose your sanity sometimes. It's a shame I couldn't use that axe either, because you need to go Iron Fortress training, and that's not until 23, 24. And that's if you don't website unstuck to Stormwind. That's what addiction does to you. Am I addicted to some fucking scuffed 14-year-old game? CBA, man. RNG matter more early or late in the run? More so late, but you still want to give yourself a good platform early on. Like, you know, if you get Fist of the Righteousness, oh, not Fist of the Righteousness, you know, the level 61 BOE Blue Mace, that lasts you all the way till 70, and that's, what, 30 hours of played? Whereas if I get the Sickle Axe now, or like, if I get the Sickle Axe at 40, then it lasts me, what, a day? If farming Sickle Axe was the unluckiest, what was the luckiest thing you had happen? I don't know, I've never like been super lucky in my runs, right? I've never had an epic drop or something that has hard carried me, or carried my times. I try and use my scrolls as soon as I've hit because it resets your swing timer. Ideally, you want to use them out of combat though. I mean, outside of speedruns, it's got to be the Kang from the Sewer Beast, because an epic is like 1 in 5,000, right? And getting it from the one mob I've been killing for 4 hours straight was pretty lucky. Well, add-on allows you to move the frame of your health and the health of the enemy. You right-click the portrait of your character, and you just do like unlock portrait or whatever it's called.
Just breathe, give it a minute. Close your eyes and visit.
Or unlock frame or something. You just right-click your frame.
Yeah, I know who you are.
If you use a non-default UI, then I don't know what it is. You know, it'd be really cool if I managed to get the Blood Elf Bandit in like 3 minutes and it dropped the mask. Now, apparently the drop rate's like 15% on the mask, right? But out of the like 5-6 times I've killed it, I've gotten it all but once. And the mask has some fucking drip, dude. You use it all the way to like late 20s. Streamer luck? Yeah, I wish it was in other places though, man. Like, fucking hell. Like, the mask is nice, but there's like a million other places I'd rather have the luck. Yeah, it'd be insane if he's right here and he's the next mob I kill. Oh, wow, that's so lucky. Damn. And the mask? Wow. I'm lucky in the wrong spot. It's true, man. Like, you want to be luckier with some things than others. So, like, quest drops, you want to get lucky. Quest drops and weapon drops are the main thing. I mean, you just want to get lucky in this game. It's RNG and an RNG based game, man. This is just my gateway drug into becoming a full-time gambler like Trainwrecks or something, man. Gateway drug to Minecraft speedruns, truth. We live in a world where Minecraft is worse to speedrun than World of Warcraft. Yeah, man, like, this is the extent of as much as I could gamble in my life. I don't know how people can get into it so much. It's a bit too Monka-esque for me, man. Yeah, right now it's just a matter of finishing off the vines and death warping immediately. My XP's more than fine for grinding right now. But I am getting a bit fucked on drop rates. Clicked off my scroll to die a bit faster. But I fucking griefed myself, man. I mean, it's not so much a bad thing, I think. Because, I dinged here, but, I needed to die, and all the health that I lost before is in the mud. It did mean I could get an extra mob though, so not the worst. I think the Draenei Youngling was up here when I pre-checked. I mean, ideally you want it before level 8 because it can help with your money quite a lot. Get 4 silver from the quest, which is big oil. Yeah, basically to get this guy's quest, you have to Naru it when they're not full health, and then they'll thank you. Then you can pick up their quest, and then it's like 600 XP for silver. And Shizzle, man. Holy shit, dude. ICBA, man. It's fine because when on this run we're gonna get it off like the 4th mob or something. Man, I got fucked here. There's supposed to be like a bunch of the flowers up around here, but there was fuck all, man. Like, I had to go to Narnia to find someone. It's also hard because the flowers on the trees aren't like that easy to curse over. You can only like curse over the very top part. So when you're like they're just like sweeping over a bunch of trees trying to look for a bulb, it's not so apparent. You can miss them easy as well.
I thought time was on our side. I thought time was just an essence of our life.
Like, I had to put my money on the bulbs up north and the bulbs down south being like different sets of shed spawns. So I had to bet that all of the bulbs were over this east part. Did you patch it up with Francisca? You're gonna need a good relationship going forward? Yeah. I had to apologize to her, man. You know, she was right ultimately. Sycolex wasn't worth it. I'll stay with Francisca, and you know, make it up to her by using her for another 13.5 levels. Yeah, I mean, ultimately farming Sycolex wasn't there was silver linings to it, right? Because now I'm able to do a new run and I'll be able to gain like, I don't know, 27.5 minutes or something. Before 40. Now, the problem with Gorilla Axe is it's like 17 DPS. I think Francisca is, I mean, it's faster, and I think it has a slightly higher top end as well. I don't know the range on this guy that I have to wait, but I don't want to risk it, obviously, because if I don't get the buff, then I'm just fucked. Because this shit is like legit 100% mount speed and water kind of vibe. Right, Mountain Dew, how you, man? Oh, it's just a passive thing, man, Chisel, I think. Or I'd assume. I always forget to sell the recipe here, and I screw myself out of the inventory slot and the food. Yeah, you're right, Lazonta. How are you, man? Yeah, La Ferrari. You want some weapons anyway? Yeah, but I don't know, I think, what, Gorilla Axe is 2.6, and then Hammer is 2.7, so they're not even aligned weapon-wise. If they were aligned, then I might have considered it over buying Francisca. Need coffee soon, and you? I'm living my best life in Azure Mist, man. I've been hard stuck in the zone for the past, like, 3 or 4 days. It's not been a good time. You know, I've got a good feeling about this run that, say 7.5 hours later, we'll be in Darkshire. Chilling in Duskwood, doing all those really nice quests. Yeah, thank you, Chief. I appreciate it, my man. What time is it for you? Right now in real life it's 8:12 in the morning, but somehow I've time traveled in the game and it's 9:29. It's crazy, man. Gorilla's 2.8. Oh, so it's Hammer that's 2.7. But I still value Francisca more because it's like 6 more DPS, even though it's quicker. And the top end is like the same. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. It's 3:12 here. I like watching your streams, but you're hard to catch. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, go to bed if you need to, dude. Yeah, Shaman gets dual wield at 40, and I think you use it immediately, because you have a talent where your mana cost of your shocks get reduced when you get a crit, and you know, if you're hitting more, you're gonna crit more, I think is how it works. So your mana usage is a bit less. Save a lot more mana. How long are you going today? Well, I think we're going for about 8.5 hours, so what, 7.5 hours to go, and then I might play a bit after as well. Resto Shaman, any good in next phase? I did, yeah, I've already killed like up to Vash, up to KT already, and yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, I think Priest outshines it quite a bit now, you know, Circle Healing Priest. They just shit on Shamans for AoE healing. But Shamans, I think, are still like super solid, man. I really do think they'll be like the second best healer. Like, they do feel, like, really nice to play. It's faster, but it's the same top end, right? So it should be the same damage. Oh yeah, Shaman's also like super good for things like Varsh. Now, if you have a Shaman in the healer groups, if you put down 2 mana tides, right? Then that's what? 300% mana combined for everyone in that group. Because you can use it twice in that fight. Also, Lust. You know, the extra 100 spell power from Totems, Wind Fury. You know, Shamans are just too OP, man. They are, like, legit the hero class. What about Resto Druids? I don't rate Resto Druids, you know? I mean, maybe one, just so they can keep up pots on the tank, but I really don't rate them. Yeah, Tommy, good morning. What happened to no focus run anymore? I don't know. I just had a sudden increase in ability to where I could talk and play at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But I do know that it's by no means something that is completely shameless. I'm gonna have to pot here, man. Yeah, if you're a Shaman on Alliance, you legit have the world at your fingertips. Even on Horde, people want Shamans all the time. I think, best day with the guild I was in was like 7 Shamans. You know, you would just like swap people for lusts and all that bullshit. It's insane. I don't know, reality, like... The 2 mathematical things that I don't know about Shaman, right, is, when Flame Tongue versus Rockbiter is worth it, I'm gonna have to run here. And, when, a slow weapon versus fast weapon, like, which is better. So even though, Gorilla Axe is like 5 DPS less, it's got way better speed. Problem is though, do you want to be using an axe you can get at like level 33 all the way to 54? Being a minute and 50 seconds up at this point is super good. Because you have to remember I haven't handed in the Drenna Youngling quest yet. So I gained, what, 50 seconds and 600 XP. I don't know, reality, man. My problem is I just don't know the math behind any of it. and sinking is poggo for me because I mean the backing out answer is that I'm usually like melee kiting mobs and shit, so I can't really focus on it. But the real answer is that I'm probably just too lazy to learn how to do it properly, even though it's easy. But I don't know, it just like, it feels awkward having to wait for your weapon swings. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, true. I do need some... I mean, realistically, right, you do need to get a good weapon drop from 41 to 54. Like, if you can get a Hammer of the Northern Wind or something, you know, then that would be really ideal. Or just something that hits really hard on your main hand, because you have no good options until 54. And then even your option at 54 is pretty shit. And then at 60 is when you can finally get a good weapon. But you need to go all the way to fucking Zangarmarsh for it. It is so fucked. I'm gonna be doing that this run, by the way. I'm gonna be, like, speedrunning straight to the Zangarmarsh Escort and doing that as soon as I get to Outland, because that weapon is just OP as fuck. You know, 2.8 speed with, I think it has expertise on it as well, or hit, is really nice. Whereas in, Hellfire, you just get nothing but daggers, which, obviously is dog shit. You do have to be kind of careful here, because Mimrodon's, Heroic Strike, and then Naga's Hamstring. So ideally, you want to kind of burst the Nagas, and, obviously have a bit of extra health for the Mimrodons. I don't know what the Sirens do, man. Sirens do nothing. Yeah, that's what I do, reality. I, eventually get the String Gorge off hand, and then, the Uchar Mace is what I get at 54. Because they are legitimately the only options. It's a little bit poggo, but what can you do? Honestly, I think the main thing that saves me time each time, right, is the Remains quest on Azure Mist. You know, if you get that from the Alkins early, then you're in the money. That's fucking lightning bolt there, because I got hamstringed. This quest is so nice as well, 'cause you can have a 2-minute break. I'm gonna quickly speedrun and make myself some Cocoa Pops when I start it. Right, endless, how are you, man? You know, it'd be crazy if I managed to get this on like the 3rd or 4th mob or something. Because that would legit save me like, I don't know, 9 minutes. Because I remember on my, the first like proper run I did, I got fucked. There's no other way to put it, just fucked on RNG here. I killed like the whole fucking area, unironically, before I got it. Wow. So now I need to kite this guy all the way over, so he can kill me in a second. You can also pull the crabs on the right side or the left side, but they have to run around a bunch, and that guy moonfires you as well, which is nice. German server, yes sir. It's the lowest pop PvE server, so.
Nothing to hide. Ask me what's on my mind. You love what you might find. Takes me away sometimes.
What can I do for you?
I see you restarted the run, still thinking about Sycollax. I'm not doing Sycollax again. That wasn't it, Chief. I went from an hour ahead to what, 2 hours behind. I just CBA. Right, Morieri, how are you, man? Are you going to find a job? Well, you see, Chief, my job is working on the thing that you see on the left, exclamation point guide, as well as speedrunning Azure Mistile every day. Fucking 1 hour, 14 minutes, level 10, man. Feels good. I'll be doing the Sycollax for like 10 mobs. So it's like a slightly below 3% chance that I actually get it.
Been lost in the distance. 'Cause the words stop making any sense to me. Sense to me. Oh. Went deep with the current. Trying to find that freedom like it used to be. Used to be. Oh. Time slips away. Like the sun through the rain. Always seen your face. Every dream
Bro, imagine cruise missile. The fucking scenes. Alright, insert, how are you, man? It's good to see you, good sir. Do you travel faster by jumping instead of running? I think ever so slightly, but it's not enough to really, you know, consciously do it. If you see here, I'm like sitting and shit, so he can crit me a bit, so I can death warp a bit faster. It's a bit risky, but I mean, I could just die insta after killing this. It's quite nice. That was so fucking clean.
Arcanon
I only miss you when it rains.
do not lose faith.
And when I listen
Origins
to the
end for all
radio, go past your station on the train, and then I think of you. I can't help but think of you. Seasons change and I remember how you loved me like September. Time goes by.
Right, Crazy How You Man. Anyone know the song? I can't remember what it was, man.
I only miss you when
But if you do exclamation point playlist and then just like sift through, you'll eventually find it. Oh yeah, what Drara said. He's correct. Yeah, sounds about right. What server you on? I'm on Gehenna CU. Will you have a good Sycorax drop before Wrath releases? I mean, after this run, if it goes well, then I'm not going to be doing the Sycorax farm again. Because I won't be playing Shaman. I'll either be having to work on the vanilla fresh routes, or I'll be doing Blood Elf Paladin, so...
Because I think of you, I always think of you. Seasons change and I remember how you loved me like September. Time goes by and I pretend that I don't think of you. 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 That I don't think of you.
You get so much more powerful at level 10 with Flame Shock and Flame Tongue. Like, you get way more mana efficiency and you do like way more damage. It's amazing. It's like your first proper power spike, I'd say. Shamans are so fun because you constantly like get so much cool shit. You know, you get Rock Biter at level 1, Earth Shock at level 4, Flame Tongue, Flame Shock level 10, Ghost Wolf at 20, Wind Fury at 30, Dual Wield at 40, Shamanistic Rage at 52, or at 50 rather, and then Water Shield at 62. Storm Strike 41. You know, every like 10 levels you get something cool, and it makes it so much fun to play the class because you're always looking forward to something. Feral Druids will always be my favorite levelers. I would rather jump out of a window in game than ever play a druid in any speedrun ever. Even though they're apparently like really good in TBC, right? I just fucking CBA. I am not being a Wrath Andy for 20 levels, man. That guy's dead to the Flame Shock, so I can just keep going. After level 20 it's God tier. I don't know, man. I've just had so much like PTSD from playing them back in the vanilla that I've been put off them forever. Priests as well. I couldn't level a priest. I mean, I might have to give Druid a go at some point. We'll have to see. But I'm not looking forward to it, man. Because they're just like a shit shaman. I put totems down here, by the way, because yeah, I'm surrounded by like 4 mobs. So if I can get 4 or 5 mobs value out of this this totem, then fuck yeah, I'll put one down. Favorite class? Shaman, right now. In vanilla, it was mage for obvious reasons. But yeah, right now it's far and away Shaman. Yeah, thank you, Chief. Wait, Twitch Prime? You mean that thing that's absolutely free if you link your Amazon and Twitch account to where you can subscribe to your favorite streamer and get ad-free viewing? Which you could get anyway if you changed your VPN to Lithuania. And access to over 6 emotes, which are all scuffed. What a steal! I lost time here, but that's because I dinged earlier. Because I grinded a hell of a lot more on my last run. Like, legit at some point I need to get someone to do emotes for me, man. But I'm just so fucking tragic when it comes to any, like, what's the word? Business-related venture. That, I just CBA with it, man. I'll forever be a scuffed Andy. Yeah, bro, I haven't seen anyone use the Imagine emote in, like, fucking 3 months, bro. I don't say Imagine anymore. I cured myself of that curse. Let your viewers make emotes. Imagine. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but whenever I'm about to ding, I try and use up all my like health and mana because it gets restored to full whenever you ding. So you can get free spell casts and shit away. Again, I'm making use of my totems here because I can get big value out of them. Because 10 strength early on is pretty big, which is what the totem gives. Still have mage-themed sub-icons. Hey, I'm just setting myself up when I do my vanilla fresh runs again. Because you see, my plan is to go for the world third, world first, vanilla 60. And that means I have to play mage. Weren't you like 40? I was, but then the sickle act happened. And I lost about 3 hours. Every WoW player is a mage at heart. Bro, mages are the hero class of this game. There's like not one expansion where they're not shit. I mean, if they fix something, insert. Thankfully, I know Paladin enough to where I could go for World First. Because in Vanilla, I could do like a very slightly over 6 hour 1 to 20. And I've had practice by doing the, what do you call it? Fucking Reddit freshes like they do, or they used to do. Where they choose, hey, we're gonna be playing on this server at this time, and, you know, playing fresh, so to speak. You going for collect again? No. I'll take it if it drops though. I have like 10 chances at it, so... Yeah, if they add the AoE cap, then I'll just go Paladin. Fuck it. Or if they, like, nerf Improved Blizzard or Permafrost. If they could do that as well and break every kind of AoE or, like, infinite kiting that mage can do. Without either 2 mages or outside help. Because, I mean, that's ultimately what you're gonna have to do, right? Even if you nerf, like... No, even if you add AoE cap, people will still be able to AoE. You've actually got to, like, change the mage talents that allow it. And I don't know if they do that. Right, Kavaru, how are you, man? Manitic add-on? It's a weak aura. I always forget, I need to, like, make a section on my exclamation point Discord where I, do weak auras. Because I have my add-on list, which is, like, fine and dandy, that's up to date from, like, last week. But, my weak auras I still need to do. Because, you know, the Rock Biter weapon thing, that's a weak aura. Lightning Shield's a weak aura. Manitic's a weak aura. Yeah, thank you, Chief. It's all going dandy, and will continue to. I think. Yeah, if you saw, I put a strength first totem back there because my plan was to kite this dude into it. That's why I'm moving back here so it can like reach over the gap. You see, I'll get the buff in a second. It's a bank holiday and the Spazam got it for work. Fucking imagine, bro. Are you playing on North Korean server, or why is it 10:05 on your clock? Or do I live in parallel universe? You see, I'm going so fast on this run, I invented time travel. I'm using 5-second rule and the tick bar's mad big. Yeah, I don't like 5-second rule. You can have something a lot more lightweight, like the weak aura, instead of a whole extra bar which takes up a lot of your screen. Why is it 10:07? As I said, bro, time travel. You'll have to allow it, man. Record it? No, that would be shameless. Yeah, I would never do something as shameless as do a run off stream tomorrow after, you know, my internet crashed. And then came back up. And then the first run was actually the best run I've had in ages. That would just be shameless, man. Imagine doing that. Yeah, it wouldn't be me, bro. Best add-on on the left called, do exclamation point guide, and it'll bring up everything you need to know, boss man. I even get rid of the full slot here, man. I just CBA with keeping it around. Where in the world is it at 8 past 10? Well, you see, I had I took a quick helicopter ride to North Korea, and played there for a bit. You know, I was on LAN with Kim Jong-un, bro. You know, the fucking idiot was trying to speedrun a Night Elf Priest, man. God bless his soul. Alright, any gamers in the chat, right? When was the one time I played a Night Elf Priest? It was like one stream, right? But when was it? Who can remember the situation? Yeah, I'll give you brownie points. Death World Record? No, that was Gnome. Hardcore Cup? I would rather fucking do anything else and play a priest in any sort of competitive environment. I think I didn't count it specifically, but I think I farmed it for about 4 hours, 20 minutes extra of just like pure grinding, right? It was madness. And Tactics DM'd me after stream, and he said it was a 4% chance that I didn't have it by that time. Just fucking unlucky, bro. 1 in 20. Or even worse than that, man. But yeah, I played it with Kigo when I was doing duoing with him. We did like a roulette, and it got chosen to be Night Elf Priest. And guess who had to play it? This poor fucking cunt, man. Is there a separate tool for creating guides, or is it all done in the add-on? Zarant made a another add-on that writes stuff for the Rested XP add-on, and then you can create it into a guide. If that makes sense. So, like, you can play through the game 1 to 60 with this add-on, which automatically writes down all of your steps. You then put that into the add-on of the guide, and then from there you can work with it. You add a few more, like, more detailed expressions. Because the guide creator tool is like accept quest at this coordinate, handing quest at this coordinate, collect X item at this coordinate, but it doesn't have a lot of the under the hood stuff which you have to add manually. I think it's just Manitic Quikora, and then I changed the look of it a tiny bit. Hey, that's pretty poggers Mountain Dew, man. I mean, we have the power to do that as well, but we have to do it manually for each thing. So like, it'll check if the quest is complete. If it's not complete, it'll just skip over the step and tell you to do it some other time. What happened with the other shaman? Which one, bro? I've had like 4 by now. The level 41 was because of Sickle RNG. And the level 19 one was because of player RNG. Some fucking Hunter Andy decided to shaft me by appearing at the wrong time. And I got farmed for like 5 minutes because of it. If it's something that does it automatically though for every quest Mountain Dew, then that would be Pog, man. Wait, what happened? I don't know. I mean, right now my characters want you much further, yeah. A level 40 Shaman, I restarted because of Sickle Axe, and then level 20 Shaman, I restarted because I play RNG. Yeah, we're back on the road again. And we're back in Azure Mist living our best life. Yeah, you know it's Chic, bro. That guy's a fucking legend. I don't get Fire Totem until level 16. But yeah, Stirring Totem is pretty good as well when you're not melee cutting mobs. This run with Mike, only up until level 24. What level do you think you'll hit before end of stream? I think like 24, and in the Darkshire Inn is what I'm aiming for. Shameless? Nah. I might do a bit more, you know. I might like go up a couple more hours. Some dedication right there. I mean, imagine not doing 1 to 60 in one stream. Oh, I fucked up him, man. I didn't kill the Timber Strider. Why 24 exactly? Because I just like the number, man. Not doing 170 in one stream. You know, I should do something completely shameless, right? I should have like a sub goal. If I have, let's say, 200 subs, I would do a 1 to 70 in one stream. With cam. Something, you know, something just completely shameless. I don't know, I'll think about it after this stream. Or after, this run, I mean. Why did you restart? Because things went bad and Mandem lost some time. What add-ons do you have? Do exclamation point add-ons. Playing Slay the Spire, the cards are playing faster while listening to your stream. Right, Slay the Spire is a banging game, man. Like, I used to play it quite a bit, and I watch Soda play it sometimes, man. It's a banging little thing. After 45 hours of gameplay, my druid still hasn't got a mount. Mounts aren't that bad, like, or aren't that important to get, honestly. Like, if you have, what, Catform and Dash and, you know, Shamans of Ghost Wolf, it's not so bad to not get them. Like, in this run, right, I get mine at 42 and 64. Bro, I've never played Stardew Valley, right? Actually, I'll tell you guys a banger game, right? Harvest Moon for the PS2. Fucking banger game when I was younger. Imagine it's the same sort of thing as Stardew Valley. Yeah, old Harvest Moon, man, was unreal. No, you could set up your own shop, you could, you know, plant crops, you had, like, cows and dogs. It was sick, man. Yeah, you could go to events. I imagine that's what the real world is like, man. It's crazy. It's so awkward to, like, grind through here, because these mobs are actually kind of difficult. But there's so many of them, you can't really run around it, I think. Man, this song is a fucking cat jammer. Tommy's 170 in one stream is going to be buying a 58 boost made in gold and buying safe pens boosts. I would not be that shameless. Like, I'm pretty shameless, right? Not that shameless. I would do it 170 one stream. So it would take, what, 3.5 days probably. Because I'll be tired, I'll make mistakes, I'll fuck things up. Be good stamina training though for fresh launch. You misspelled sick leave, bro, imagine. Tommy, you can hardly stay awake for 10 hours and you expect to do so for 3 days. I'm not doing 3 days, man. I do like 30 hours, sleep for 4 hours. I think that's what I do for a classic launch as well. Maybe I'd do more than 30 hours. I'd have to like bust my balls. I mean, maybe as long as I can get to 40, I'll be okay. What happened to the other Shaman? Level 21, lost to bad player RNG. You know, I got shafted by someone being around me. And then, level 41 was because Sycollax cost me way too much time. Speaking of buying gold, as it's a completely unworthy. You know, I know, Snores, right? He's already told the story in chat, I think, but anyway. He bought gold, right? He bought like 5k for his flying mount. He, got banned 3 days. Terrible, right? He logs back in, all they took away was like 200-300 gold, you know? He still has his flying mount, he still has his ground mounts, he's still got everything. So the real question is, would you get banned for 3 days for 4,500 gold? Oh, this guy fucks, by the way. You have to be careful of this guy. He thrashes like a madman. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I mean, apparently people lost their professions or, like, mounts and training and shit in the past, but, like... when it's now, like, degraded to the point where it's better for people to just buy gold and not care about the repercussions, then, you know... yeah, it says a lot about Blizzard, man. They're trolling. Are you going to change anything in the route from the Shaman to previous Shamans? I mean, I keep the route generally the same, right? I'm not somebody who makes routes as much. I'm just someone who can edit them to make them better. And fix problems. But I probably saved about 10 more minutes on routing compared to my previous run. Because I added a couple more Hearthstones, namely in Hillsbrad. I mean, I prefer to leave the rooting shit like 7 Leaves and Zaran, because they're bigger brain with me. Bigger brain than me when it comes to that. But then, like, I know enough to where I can be like, hey Zaran, why don't we do this quest? Or why don't we change this with this? And then we can talk about it. And then if we think it's better, we add it. If not, then we just leave it. Fuck off, instant, man. Alright, let's do a shameless prediction while I'm here, right? Will I get a sub 5 hours level 20? Of course you will, yes. I appreciate the belief. Back in the day, I bought all my gold to mounts as well as paid power level for PvP gear. Got a weak ban for the power level. This time around, I've done it all myself. I respect it, Chief. I really do. Because I know people who, I have been power leveled in PvP and shit as well, man. Like, the market is huge, boys. Yeah, that's kind of toxic box, man. I see VA. Oh wait, shit, did the... wait, let me uno memento, boys. Bro, the prediction lasted like 20 seconds. ICBA. And yeah, the guide on the left is an add-on. Do exclamation point guide, it'll bring up everything you need to know, boss man. Alright, lads, you have 10 minutes. Prediction in chat. Will I do level 20 in less than 5 hours? Is it possible? Is it real? Oh, and just quickly, you see I can, I'm buying the, level 5 food here. Because these fish are like 18 copper each, right? Compared to, silver 25 copper. So you want to buy a shitload of this level 5 food and like none of the other stuff. Because this specific food saves you like 4 silver per stack. Like, it's cheaper to sell every other kind of level 5 food and then buy that level 5 food. That's how mad it is. I believe in you. Oh, you're so kind, Chief. Bro, 4 silver per stack, you're gonna be using like 120 food, right? Maybe even more. In like 10 to 20. So it's gonna save you a lot of money, bro. Imagine sauce. How are you, man?
The Legion will fall.
Yeah, exactly, plant. Like, there's no reason to farm your own gold from a time standpoint. Which is Pogo. Like, Blizzard don't do enough. Odds are too good to not go in for no. Sorry, Pepe Hands. I'll allow it, Chief. Yeah, these guys fuck, by the way. You have to be like full health mana for each. Cause they have like heroic strike and demoralizing shout, so you basically do nothing. I believe, but I can't vote. You better change your country then, Chief. Switch on that VPN. Yeah, I don't know the truth behind this, right? Because I don't use a VPN. I'm a basic bitch Andy. But apparently if you set your VPN in Lithuania, you don't get Twitch ads. Is what I've heard. Or it's something like Lithuania, somewhere around there. Paying for a VPN? Exactly, man. Big up NordVPN, man. Strength of Earth over Stone Skin, especially against those fast-hitting mobs. I mean, you should use Stone Skin when it's against fast-hitting mobs, but I wanted to save money training it. Because 99% of the time I use Strength of Earth. I'm a greedy Andy. Yeah, up the fucking Zimbabwe, man. How can you do this every day? Oh, you see, I get high on a thing called hopium. You know, it gives you a load of hope, but at the end of the day, you know, you just get let down. But thankfully, I have a big enough stock of this hopium to where I'm able to do Azure Mist every day, 12 hours. To one day, hopefully unlock a different zone, such as, you know, Red Ridge, maybe even a Duskwood. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a banger level, man. I've got to do what, this quest, and then what, like the pairs and the Ravagers, and then I'll ding. And I got to do that in what, 15 minutes to gain time? It's easy, mate. The way Tommy manages to do this so many times is by having his brother do the runs and record them. What, my brother Timmy Pastrami, man? I don't know, Chief. That would be shameless. I mean, if you want proof, I'll start using a hand cam to show that I am in fact playing this this shit game. And also a foot cam for when I'm using my pedals to move. You know, just to show proof that I'm playing the game. You know, unironically, right, I'm not 100% sure, but I thought Cargo said he uses like pedals to play WoW. Like for arena or something. To give him, like, more keybinds. I might be wrong, but it's like fucking Giga Brain, man. Using pedals to backpedal poke T. I didn't get a staff this time, I actually got cucked. Wasn't as lucky as before, boys. I have to be a one-handed Andy, man. Restart, bro. I thought about it, I'm not gonna lie. You know, not getting a steady quarterstaff of the bear really, really did kill me. I mean, to be honest, it's not that bad. Like, Flame Tongue actually does a lot at this level. And the shield, it's obviously worse, but it wasn't as bad as you think it would be, losing 2 DPS. And a two-hander. Now, you see, the thing about these, like, Stinkhorn Andes, right? Is that they can be, like, level 12, 13, or 14. But they give no XP either, so you have to find, like, the lowest level one you can on this river. Sadly, that was, 13. Yeah, you see, they give 32 XP. They should be giving triple that. This sand bear pest, this Sand Pear quest, rather, is a fucking pain in the ass. Because they can be on the other side of the road, nearer toward the furbolgs. So you really have to, like, commit yourself toward getting them. Which is why earlier I went for, like, 3 or 4 to start myself off, to make it easier. Still on for sub 24-hour level 40 at the end of the session. I mean, I should be on for, like, a 22-hour level 40. It's going pretty well, man. I got 23 on my Cyclax run, 23 10 minutes. So if I'm already saving 6 minutes, then I'm on course for it. Oh, I fucking crumbled, man. I need to Stoneclaw this, or just kite away. Yeah, I'd probably just kite away at this point. Sorry lads, I have to go do something. You know, I had to really full focus on the game. Yeah, Unius, 4 hours of Cyclax farming wasn't the play. It griefed me. How does he have mount at level 12? Because I hacked the game. Now, if you guys press Control Alt F4 when no, in-game, then it unlocks mount training for every level. Yeah, minus 13 minutes, by the way. What a gamer. Really? Show me, man? Oh, I've already done it, man. It's a one-time unlockable. What can I say? Yo, just some context for, mechanics, by the way. It used to be 20 minutes on my Hearthstone. I'd get here and handle the shit in. Then on my last run, it was 26 minutes, and now it's 28 minutes. So I gained 6 minutes from my level 40 run, and 2 minutes from my, level 20 run. Oh yeah, that guy respawned there again, man. Commentating on pre-recordings are kind of pog. Right, imagine pre-recording this. That would be completely cringe. And very shameless. I would never do such a thing. Read LFG message. Such a tank pilot and to Didi's first bulwark. That bulwark felt very wrong. Got the mask on a speedrun, bro. I got it from like 5 out of 6 times, man. I've been super lucky with Blood Elf Bandit mask. Imagine using all of your fucking luck on the Blood Elf Bandit mask, which sells for fuck all, and it's just there for the drip, instead of like the Sickle Axe, which actually does something. CBA, man. Shall I teach you some German pronunciation? You see, the problem with that is I can't even speak English. So, I don't think I'm in the realm of possibility of trying to learn a different language. You speak Chav? Exactly, man. Anyone seen Statics? He's still alive. He's I think he's usually playing Warcraft 3 nowadays. I know he gets super fucking pissed about Blizzard, and I can't blame him. He's one of the only people with big enough balls to actually stand up to the company, bro. Oh yeah, Darusha, that's true. He's playing Darusha. Man, if we ever get into like the realm of possibility of being super bored with this game, then I might speedrun that Turtle Wild private server. Because apparently they've like reduced XP rates but like custom quests and shit. It's some Pogo RP server, man, but we'll speedrun it and we'll see how it goes. You know, if I ever stop caring about Blizzard, giving me like prio for betas or some bullshit.
I had a dream about you and me. Don't worry, you said. No more lies, only clarity. No more.
Did you see 100 Thieves on LCS? Imagine caring about League of Legends. It's the most Pogo game of all time.
We can do this.
Imagine playing League of Legends when you could play something even better called a World of Warcraft Classic. You know, the greatest game of all time.
With the moonlight touch, I can see your beats glistening. Grace released and curses concealed. Tell me, spirits, can you hear me? Are you listening? Is this a dream or is it
League esports is like footy, takes 2 hours for something fun to happen. That's toxic to football, man. Jeez. I can't be having that, man. Ban him, please? Alright. I'm sorry, we can't be having that kind of blasphemy. You know, in a British channel. Shameless. Calling football shit. Shameless. Does your guide only have to level 32? No, it goes all the way up to 70. But 1 to 30 is free and 58 to 63. Or 1 to 32 on Alliance is free. Because it goes 29 to 32. You're not my mate, buddy. Well, you're not my buddy, pal. You're not my pal, friend. I'm not your friend, guy. Now, what if I told you guys that yesterday I found out that, fucking Breaking Bad was on Netflix and I never knew? You know, I never watched it, man.
Free your mind. Know you're where you're supposed to be. Take your
I'm fucking uncultured.
time. Know where you're meant to be. Breathe your lights. It's where you're meant to be.
Have you included the Mind Goblins and Netherstorm into the guide yet? I can't even remember Netherstorm, man. It's been so long. I don't know, Chief. Mind got okay. He actually fucking got me, man. ICBA, man.
Take your mind. Tell it where it's supposed to be. Realize. Knowing this ain't where to be. Knowing why are we to be. Knowing this is meant to be.
I mean, Blaze Edge Mountains, it's a shit zone, right? But it's actually okay for leveling, like... I thought it'd be terrible. I thought it'd be like 3.5 hours of pain. Pure fucking pain. But it's actually okay, it's on the same level as Netherstorm. Maybe a tiny bit where it's like 10-20 minutes, but it's a bit underrated. Even though I fucking hate the zone, it is underrated. Yeah, imagine playing fucking retail, man. I would, bro. I don't think even for fucking money I could play retail. It's just so alien to me, and it looks so boring. Oh yeah, true. From Netherstorm you get expertise pieces, and you get the world buff, which carries you through Shaman. Yeah, retail's just straight up Pogo, man. Yeah, I actually think Terracar's probably the worst zone in TBC. Wait, it doesn't feel like it, but it just doesn't give enough XP. Fucking Pogo Unius, bro. Imagine playing retail. Yeah, for $60 you can buy like 4 copies of Minecraft, man. You know, you and the boys could play Minecraft. Imagine the euphoric feeling of killing the Ender Dragon together, you know? You'll never get that again. Snort, you'll have to fucking refund yourself, man. Let's just say I do not have the facilities for that right now. I get motion sickness from Minecraft, and you don't from fucking retail. ICBA, man. Poison from this guy is super pogo, man. It's like 20 damage every, what, 10 seconds? It's madness. Play the song? No, I can't, I can't play the song, man. I actually hate this quest, right? You know, you gotta hope that Tzarak's in, like, the summoning circle bullshit, right? But he's never fucking there. I've always been shafted on this quest. Rumor says he has 2 monitors now? Bro. Imagine the golden world of that. Two monitors, 0 sick collectors. Fuck off, bro, come on. Look, because my character is named Sick Alex, he'll now get 2 out of 2 Sick Alexes. You'll just have to allow it, man. Look, I get fucked here, man. Tesseract wasn't, like, at the altar or at his summoning circle, so I just got shafted. Because you can't kill the Satyrs until you get Tesseract, because that's when it starts the quest. So I literally, like, I'm do nothing here, man. There's nothing I can do. Is it possible to translate the quest by myself? Example from English to Italian? I mean... probably somehow. But I wouldn't know how. That's a question you should DM Zarant, probably. I think it's something like that, Magnox, but I think there is some bullshit you have to do it manually. What add-ons you use? Do exclamation point add-ons, it'll bring up everything, Chief. You know, I updated it a week ago, so it's all nice and up to date. The only thing that I do need to do is weak auras, but I'll do that at some point. When I'm not being a lazy Andy. It wasn't in the game in, I think, early release and beta reality, because Tesseract just didn't spawn. You know, we had loads of people saying it when pre-patch was out, it wasn't working, so that was shit because it really screwed up XP. You hear about that explosion in my house? Oh shit, was it that that factory thing? Was that yesterday? Imagine, bro. Yeah, this guy's like pretty fucking rough. Because you need to kill him first to then start doing all like the satyrs and the fell swan or whatever they're called. Yeah, fell swan. And then you have to be like so what's the word? Conservative here, because there's so much that can go wrong if you're if you play aggressive. You know, if you double pull here, it's super rough. You know, if you have to run, there's really nowhere to run. And you have to avoid all the rogues because you don't need them and they're hard as fuck. It's like, this place is actually awful. What spec are you going? I'm going Enhance. But I still do train elemental spells because there are situations where you use them. I don't know why people get so horny about like leveling elemental. I get asked that so often. And I know damn well when I play Paladin, I'm going to get asked the same like ret or prot. So I'm looking forward to that as well. But I don't know why people value elemental so high, man. I mean, yeah, you'll kill the mob a bit faster, but you're going to be drinking like 10 times as much. I don't know, Chief. Yeah, you're right, man. People... I can't imagine Elemental being that good, especially like from level 30 onward when you get Wind Fury. Like 1 to 29 it might be semi-close, but 30 plus, like... it's gonna be all for Enhance. Why not start early and respec later? Because it's usually a gold thing. Even though it's only a gold, it makes me worry about my mount. And again, I think Enhance is better. 30 plus, as soon as you get Wind Fury. And as well as going Ellie, like if you have to respec, then you'll have to start leveling your weapon skill up again. And that legit takes like 20-30 minutes. So you may as well do it on the fly when it's convenient. Yeah, we're farming, man. I mean, even though it looks like we lost time, we're still, like, slowly, gradually gaining time. Because right now, we're ahead in both XP and we're ahead in route compared to my last run. The only problem is, like, if my hearth is up, then I'd use it after I kill these guys. It saves me, like, 2 minutes of walking or melee kiting. Losing time is gaining time. It's not like so, what's the word? It's not that simple in terms of like, you know, you should be gaining time every level. It's like one level you're gonna gain a shitload of time, then the next you might lose a little bit of that time, and then, you know, it's because sometimes you'll like overgrind, and that means you'll ding earlier. but then you'll be slower for the next level, you know, shit like that. Right, Funky, how are you, man? Fuck off, Endorian, man. And maybe Snores, but like... There's maybe, well, the Terracar quests you could solo. But apart from that, like... As soon as you get your elemental totems, as long as you use them in the right places, you should be good. I don't know. I think Enhance is fine. And better than Ellie. Chat interaction? Imagine, man. Right, Marty, how are you, man? Hello, Guzu Duck Andy. Are you hyped for Classic Fresh? Of course. We're going to be updating the guide for it. So the shit you see on the left, and I'm going to try and go for World 3rd, World First 60 on a mage. In 2000, bro, you remember this from 14 years ago? In 2007, I got a quadruple crit with Enhanced Weapons and Double Wind Fury. Top 10 moments of my life, bro. Like, when you see like 5 crits will appear on your screen at the same time, it's unreal. What happened with your last run? It got scuffed. My level 20 run was scuffed due to player RNG, and my level 41 was scuffed because I farmed Sycollax for too long. You ever done a mage AoE farming level? Bro, I made a whole, like, fucking big dick AoE guide for vanilla. And I've leveled 4-5 mages to 60 through AoE. I did one that took 3 days played, and I didn't die once. And I didn't do ZF either. And then I did one which was 48 hours played. With ZF. But I did log out abuse a bit, so... Chest down by the other huts. Sometimes chests aren't worth, like, going to. A bit. Bro, it was only a bit okay, you know, it wasn't like I was, you know, making legit the worst content in the world by clearing 1 pack of mobs, eat, drinking, logging out every single pack from 22 to 60, because that would be shameless. I'd never do something like that. Plan on going for Sycollax this run? No. Sycollax I think took 4 hours and 20 minutes in the end. It was pretty rough. Yeah, I might have to be shameless, and when Fresh comes out, I'll have to like hire some Andys to mob tag me up to like level 10. Just hope they won't remove world buffs. I actually hope they do remove world buffs, because then it would make the content a lot harder. Restart because of bad RNG. I mean, end of the day, it's only 24 hours to play it. That's what, two and a bit streams. You know, I can get it back. What would you do if they had an XP boost? Then the route will be very interesting. I actually hope they don't. Like, I know people will bitch about it a lot, but it's only like 4 days played, right? Yeah, like, I would really, really, really prefer if they removed world buffs. Even, I mean, to be fair, I haven't had, like, enough experience with all of that shit to give, like, maybe a proper opinion on it, but I just don't see how it's good for the game. Yeah, remove world buffs, fix boosting, and ban bots, you know, that's all we want. We don't ask for much, man. You know, all they have to do is break the mechanic of, you know, the amount of XP gain from when you have a very high level in your party in a dungeon. Yeah, remove ZF, they can legit just, like, fucking tear down a wall and break the ZF farm. Even if you keep it in with the Cone of Cold bullshit, you know, that's still okay. As long as people just can't use it for leveling 14 times. And that's coming from someone who's done it legit, like, 4 times already. Remove batching and leeway. I wouldn't mind leeway being kept, because it makes melee kiting easier, I think. And I actually want a little bit of batching, because then that allows you to do Hearthstone glitch, which really helps with alliance leveling early on. Not like 400 MS or, you know, the crazy bullshit it was before, but, you know, leave like 50 MS so we can still do it. Did you get 70 or not? Because every day I see you on that level. I restart a lot, bro, you know, the game is hard. I want to do a banging little run. But ZF Farm was my favorite. It's too broken. Like, as much as it is super good, really fun to do, and, you know, it gives you sick gear, loads of money, loads of XP, it's unreal, right? It's too OP compared to everything else, and it kind of ruins speedrunning other classes. Because, you know, mages are always going to be on a whole different level. Yeah, real quick though, see that fucking crystallized bark drop rate? Yo. That was mega poggy. I don't want to pay Blizz more. I'm gonna play on private servers if I play again. I wouldn't blame you, man. Does the rested XP leveling route work with 2 players of different class leveling in the group? It would probably be a bit scuffed, honestly. It's mainly meant for solo leveling, because otherwise it'll, you know, send your mate over to Narnia, and you'll have to wait until you both get back onto the same point. Because that's the problem with, like, the route being, like, the most quick, the most efficient, is that it gives less room for other people to do other shit. You'll have to be waiting. Yeah, mostly early. It's like 1 to 20, it'll be a bit scuffed. But after that, you should be okay to continue together. Can't Shamans do ZF farm with totems? I think so, but I think you need engineering as well. I might be wrong. Nobody's done a guide on it yet, and I just CBA to learn it myself. Because the problem is, like, with, like, if totems do all the damage to the mobs, then, you won't get credit. And yeah, I agree, Nimrod, man. It's in the mud.
Kind to those less fortunate. Open your heart to the light.
Bro, those 10 AP buffs that this guy gives you is unreal. It's actually so OP. Like, legit 5 strength, man. Damn, I clicked that link. W, man. Did you manage to count ogres? I was too lazy, man. But apparently there's somewhere like 600-700. Why don't you go for pacifier instead of Sycalax as an upgrade if your RNG are bad? Because number one, you want to do dual wield from like level 40 onward. And number two, I check it at like level 34, 35 for pacifier. So if I did get the pacifier, I'd use it for like 5 levels or so. But I think dual wield is just so strong. Will you go for Axis Run, or did you arrange the number of ogre? I'm not even gonna bother with it. I wanted to see if it felt worthwhile, but I mean... no. it was a fucking clown fiesta, man. It was tragic. I mean, it makes speedrunning a lot less, toxic. If all you have to do is, like, buy potions and shit instead of having to, like, pop a fucking Oni head every time you die, you know? It's just mega pogo to, not gate, you know, like, speedrunning or progression behind world buffs. And it's just really toxic. Because one person fucks up, you've got 39 other people that are going to be pissed at you because you fuck up one thing. I mean, I don't know if dual wield gets better when you get the hit talent. I feel like it was like super good as soon as I hit 40 and I could just dual wield. And then obviously at 41 with Storm Strike it helps a lot as well. Cake W. Shaman 20 to 40 isn't even that bad, like... I mean, you can't do much, but it's not tragic. Like, obviously you can't run in and kill like 3 or 4 mobs at once yet, but you can still like, consistently like, kill a mob in like 10 seconds, move on to the next one. Kill like 4 or 5 mobs before you have to eat drink. You still raid? I quit raiding yesterday. I just CBA. How much is to collect on auction house? I mean, someone apparently bought it for like 6 gold, so... Yeah, my massive, like 1 gold, 30 silver an hour farm that I was doing. But obviously, as the rules is SSF, solo self-found, so I can't buy it. I hearth here as well, by the way, because I was too quick killing shit earlier when I was at the Saders. So this will save me like a minute or something of running. It's just worth it. But 99% of the time you wouldn't do that, you would hearth earlier at the Saders. I think balancing content around world buffs as well is really toxic. Because then if you're not playing with world buffs, why bother playing? Two-handed or one-handed with shield, 15 to 25 with Shaman. Go with whichever has the highest DPS on the tooltip. Like from 1 to 30, it doesn't really matter. From 30 to 40, 30 to 40 is still the same, but you want to put a bit more value on two-handers because of Wind Fury. And then 40 to 70, you want to dual wield. Yeah, exactly, Randorian, man. I'm like totally against wall buffs. They should be removed. So the whole concept of it is super toxic, and there's already enough like really shit consumables in the game that people need to worry about on top of, you know, wall buffs. Next was designed around world buffs. Yeah, it was also designed around world buffs in 2004, right? You know, it's 2021, 17 years later, people are going to be better at games just naturally. And as well as, like, you know, more information has, you know, come to light, better builds, you know, every consumable you can use at once, etc. There's enough in the game and enough experience that people have got in general to where, world buffs aren't needed. Yeah, value on slow speed from 30 to 40. You want a nice slow two-hander if you can get one, so you can farm with Wind Fury. That's why the pacifier is just so good, because it's 4.0 speed. You know, you hit someone, you proc Wind Fury, they're gonna fall over in one hit.
So what if I make a fool? My ego can only bruise. It's nothing that I
When do people think Fresh will come? I have no idea. I don't have a fucking Scooby-Doo, man. It would be nice if they said something sooner rather than later, but I guess we'll just wait. Hopefully they'll give a few months notice this time. Tommy telling with voice, is it Chinese outsourcer leveling your Shaman? That would be shameless, man. Absolutely shameless. Same time as New World? I wouldn't put it past him, man. You can't really blame him either. Fresh won't be it'll be more popular than Classic Hero is right now, man. I understand some people thinking that, but I was the top 5 horde speedrunning hold raiding guild, and speedrunning with world buffs is the most fun I've ever had in the game. Well, yeah, but when you're like the top 0.01%, it's hard to see what would be more open to the Yeah, the other fucking 99.9. I mean, I think the same as well, you know. If you're on like a, you know, a PvE server, then, you know, World Bus is probably going to be fun. But if it's like griefable and you can, or even if it's not on a PvE server, man. I don't know. I think World Bus is just too much. Like, if one person fucks up, you lose all your world buffs. That takes ages to go back and get them all. I mean, the con seams in vanilla are bad as well, but you can leave that in. I was wondering if there's anything like B-Hop from Counter-Strike. Wait, for what? I mean, like, kind of in a way, right? You, melee kiting is kind of like that, it feels like. Right, Snacky, how are you, good sir? My lord. And yeah, we're good, Chief. We're just, going through the Shaman speedrun. Getting out of Azure Mist and Blood Mist real quick. There's RP Kite too, just Tommy can't do it. I can do it, right, but I just don't think it's worth finding. Like, if I have to run, I'll just use Stoneclaw. And then, run to Narnia. Editing a new vid. Whacked your 10th Prestige living stream on. I appreciate it, Chief. I can't wait to see the new banger videos, my man. I always love them, dude. They're always mega poggy. Isn't Snacky Box that super handsome dwarf hunter? You mean the one that out DPS's Guzu and an index and raids? Yes. The one that took like 2 days to farm the blue dragon sinew? Yes. Wait, it was more than 2 days, wasn't it? It was like fucking ages. You got shafted as much on that as I did on the Sycollax, what, 3 days ago now? 2 months, bro. Fucking no shot. It took 2 months, man. You know, I went down my rogue on classic launch, and I got one in 4 hours when I was trying to farm some other thing. No shot. It was 2 months, man. Unlucky, bro. Did you restart and get the mask again? Bro, I've gotten, like, from 6 kills in the Blood of Bandit, I've gotten, like, 5 masks. I've been super lucky. The worst one I read online was 1.5 to 2k kills. It took me 3k. Bro, I respect that dedication, man. Jesus. I don't envy you, man. I got really unlucky on this quest, the Ysera's Tears, because you can, there are 2 real nice spawns en route to this quest. None of them were up, so now I have to go look, like, throughout the whole of the fucking island for them. And at level 15, it's so hard, man, the whelps and the broodlings, to kill them. Not looking forward to farm Thunder Fury again? Yeah, but you get to do it again, bro. Who doesn't like doing molten core only for those bindings every single week? How many Shamans have you made? I think this is like my 5th or 6th or something. Bro, I am not farming Sycolex again. That shit's tragic. Bro, if I actually get Sycolex when I'm doing the quest, I'll do something insane. Because it won't happen. You know, it's what, 2.5% chance or something? How many characters have you leveled from 1 to top level? If you had to guess, probably 9? 8 or 9? I've had what, 1 rogue, 4 or 5 mages. Say 5 mages. Was it 3 paladins? I think it was 3 paladins, right? I got the hardcore one. Did I do a practice one? I can't remember if I did a practice one. And then I have a one failed speedrun shaman and then 1 boosted raid shaman. Yeah, so 3 paladins, 5 mages, 1 rogue, 2 shamans, so I guess like 11 or something. No, Snores, there's legit people that have like their whole character list filled with 60s and 70s. I mean, I'd love it. I'd love it if I could have 60 max levels on an account. Am I shadow banned in this chat? Yes. Pogo, still amen. How are you, Chief? Pogo Magnux, man. I probably like lost 5 minutes off of this quest alone, man. I had to go to fucking legit like Namibia to find the mushrooms. It shafted me so hard. It's like the spot next to me is a pretty good one. It's not ideal, but it's pretty good. And then you got the 2 ones en route to here that are really good. Yeah, it's a lot of walking, but it's a part of one of the main quest lines. You're kind of cucked into doing it. The quest after this Naga one as well is pretty AIDS. The Bloodcast Soul one. Worth returning to TBC, do you think? I don't know, man. If you got the itch to play the game, it's only like, what, fucking 10 quid? $15 to, play it for 1 month. How can you lose time if there's no world record before you? I mean, technically under the solo self-found rule set, the 3-day, 7-hour one I did is world record. But I just want to do a run that's borderline unbeatable for the whole expansion. You know, if anyone ever wanted to challenge it, I don't want them to ever touch it, man. Like, I want to get really close to 3 days played. Like 3 days, 1 hour, 2 hour. And if I abuse like rested XP, then, you know, I should be near as damn, right? since I have 3 weeks to do the run, and it only takes 3 days of play to actually do it. Thank you, Shaman. I just want to fucking give it, you know. This quest is terrible, by the way. Like, the drop rate can be absolutely tragic. And the mobs are difficult as well, to where you have to, if it's level 17, you have to be full health mana. If it's level 16, you can kind of get away with it. Fire Festival allowed in speedrun times? No. Oh yeah, shit, then it doesn't actually count, my previous one. Because I got 3 days, 7 hours with Fire Festival. And then the times I'm comparing against was times that were like, you know, an hour ahead of Fire Festival at level 40. So I'm, what, an hour and 20 minutes ahead of my Fire Festival run? Technically right now, or something. And yeah, it'll be a while, endless. Probably like, what, another year and a half? Maybe a bit less? I don't know. They might speed things along a bit more than they did for TBC. But maybe I'm just high on copium. I'm gonna have to pot him and I CBA. These guys are different gravy. Now some of you might notice that I have my my tone buff. Like, if you leave it at the top of the ship, it's big enough to where it expands all the way down to the bottom floor. So you don't have to worry about it, like, being broken or something. Or having to replace it. No one noticed? That's why I pointed it out, dude. Hog. Cawthon will chew up whichever time you set. Man, if Cawthon ever beats the time that I set in this run, you know, if I actually do complete this run, then I'll post pictures of my feet on my Discord. That's how confident I am, man. There's no shot. Like, no disrespect to him, but it is gonna be unbeatable. Do you have any restrictions in terms of dungeon farming, or is Sham just bad about it? Shamans are just not good at dungeon farming. Unless there's some, like, unreal way to do ZF that I don't know about yet. But I don't really want to learn and try. Actually, you know what? My level 43, I could try that. I could copy it to PTR and give it a whirl, see how it goes. Tommy, if you don't get world first 60 on fresh, I'm unsubbing. I mean, I'd assume I'm favorite, right? But there's gonna be people like... AoE Mage isn't hard. You know, if any one of, you know, our Sandies in chat started now and actually learned AoE Mage, it's really not that hard. You learn routing from 1 to 33, which is about 24 hours of played, right? And then 33 to 60 is just pure mechanical skill. You know, you get some Mandies to mob tag you from like 1 to 10, and then you're off to the races. And you know, there's VODs of me doing, you know, 1 to 60 mage, there's VODs of Joker doing 1 to 60 mage. You know, if anyone wanted to go for it, it's probably your best chance, is to do it for a fresh classic and learn it now. You know, setting up a vanilla private server for yourself to practice on isn't too bad. Even though a few things are different, such as like stats and stuff. You also have fucking classic era servers to farm on, because they're dead as well. They're pretty good to practice on. I was 30 minutes behind you going to wetlands, exactly. But I mean, that's not so bad. 30 minutes behind, you're still gonna contest me for the spot. I'm good, Guna. How are you, Chief? And thank you for the sub from before, Chief. I appreciate it. Will you prepare? Yeah, I'll give it a whirl. This is probably my best chance to ever get like first X at something. If I don't get fucking gleefed, man. Is WoW Classic Fresh servers confirmed? Yes, they're confirmed now. Blizzard said something in the latest blue post. They'll just say something. They said something. What's the word? Vague about when they'd release it. Like they'll give us more information soon. Kind of bullshit. Just who goes longest without sleep? I mean, if you can stay up for 2 hours straight, 2 days straight rather, then you could pretty easily get it. Like I would assume on launch it's gonna be like 54 to 56 hours slash played, 1 to 60 on a maid. So if you could, you know, day one you stay up for like 32 hours, sleep 3-4 hours, and then you just power to 60 for the rest of it, then you'll be fine. You have a very soothing, sexy voice, boss man. I appreciate it, Chief. Yeah, this was fucking, this was a bit Monka-esque, man. That totem had like no health left by the time I looted it. Quest is super, super RNG. Do you think many people care about Classic Fresh? I don't think so. You sound very submissive and... Yo. My DMs are open. There are IRL consumables that can help with staying up. I mean, yeah, you just fucking prepare a bit beforehand, innit? I mean, why do you think I've been trying to do longer streams? I used to be like, No, I used to be like an 8-hour stream Andy, 6-hour stream Andy. Now I'm trying to do like 10 to 12. Trying, at least. You know, hopefully I can do a bit more and get more into the mindset of going really long hours. I mean, I went like 29 hours on TBC launch, right? You know, the original plan was to do a dungeon clear with the boys, but then we were doing like 6-hour levels, so I thought it was Pogo. But I still wanted Horde for 70. So, I dipped out of that. Fucking, at level 62. And then, I stayed up for like 29, 30 hours straight, and I just caught the fuck back up. And I managed to overtake, Brand's dungeon cleave. And I did get Horde for 70 in the end. After a tragic start, to say the least. I mean, that's cool and all, but literally no one asked you. Allow it, man. Come on. Yeah, and how are you, Sunwise, man? It's good to see you, Chief. My new char again because I got fucked on player RNG yesterday. Or the day before. Yeah, the day before I think it was. And I lost a bunch of time due to other people being around, and I just was CBA. Thank you, Samwise, man. And the level 41 was because I got really bad RNG on the sickle axe. Hence the character name now, boys. Bro, imagine being the kind of guy, right, that makes a fucking bold male Draenei Shaman. Like, what is wrong with you? To go for a fucking bold Draenei instead of a Chad female goat Shaman. Despite from AH, bro, imagine. Yeah, bad douche, bro. More like fucking bold douche. Cake W. I mean, yeah, their dance is good, but when are you gonna see the dance when you're speedrunning, bro, right? I don't know, chief. Female is just bis. Like, female is also easier to do some jumps. Because males are just like fucking giga chad the size of like a fucking World War II tank, man. They can't do some jumps like the one in the Arathi, the Mizrael cave. Insert, man. Oh, ICBA. We need femboy Draenei, bro. You speak fucking straight fact, man. You know why do Blood Elves get it? But Draenei can't, man. They get giga chads. But no femboys, man. Feels bad. You know, how are we expected to compete with Final Fantasy 14, bro? You know, I see BA. I try to avoid that mob behind me. I don't like, these mobs aren't bad to kill, but you know, you use a lot of extra mana using Earth Shock and Purge. It's a bit poggo. Yeah, they do, Black Horde, man. That's why Final Fantasy 14 is just a better game than WoW. You know, customization options. I don't know if you have to kill this mob here, honestly, but I do it just to be safe because I don't want to take a risk. And I'll also get level 16 from it, so make Mr. Boss Man a bit easier. Girth and Link Slider? Nah. This fucking. They haven't thought about that yet, man. They're being poggo. And you also have to save Gift of the Nari for this guy, because he can fuck you up if you get unlucky like I did. And then I just gotta pre-prep myself to jump down and Sudoku myself. Look at that, man. Pinpoint precision. I'm secretly a Final Fantasy 14 spy. Ask me questions. Why would you play such a shit game, man? Why Shaman? Because I really like the playstyle. The class is super fun. And it gets power spikes every like 10 levels or so, which keeps the gameplay on it super fresh. And look at this, boys, look at this! Look! Oh my god, instant flight, boys! Those aren't fixed the thing from a while ago. And now flights were auto, dude. You don't have to like click it twice like a fucking cut. Man, why are we talking about like Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2? You know, people seem to forget that the best MMO of all time is Club Penguin. Why is this game not free to play? 13 euros a month? Suck my dick. Just play private servers, bro. Private servers are free. Also, my wife's boyfriend recommended it to me. Imagine, bro. Imagine we live in a world where the sentence Club Penguin private server exists. Actually, the best MMO of all time. Not even WoW has anything on it, bro. Bronze tube, hog. Any bronze? Bro, I always forget to bank my bronze tube. I mean, I always forget to bank in Exodar, because who the fuck did anything in Exodar? It's actually the worst capital city in the game. Prove me wrong. Like, whoever designed this place was high, man. It's actually a shithole. Death lift in the Undercity? Yeah, Undercity isn't that bad though, because you can just log out, skip outside. Whereas here, when you log out, skip outside, you get sent to the fucking Furbolg camp, so you can't even go to the flight path immediately. You just get fucked.
Words I won't say your height, so you don't have to say it out loud. Take one step backwards, so we don't have to do this right now. Once it's all out, I will fall down. I know that it's been coming for a while. While I tried, you were focused.
Two-handed enhanced Shaman is chat experience. Truth, and not false. Unfortunately, I am cucked into being a one-handed Andy right now, so... I don't know if logout skipping or running all the way up here is better. Speed-wise. I'm too lazy to time it and find out, man. Virgin Elemental versus Chad Enhanced? True. Yeah, thank you, James, man. I always appreciate you, Chief. Nice name. Well, if I constantly have the sickle act in mind, maybe I might, you know, hope it into fruition when the time comes. What is your best attempt? Well, 170 took 3 days and 7 hours, and that was with Midsummer. But I'm already getting, like, many hours ahead. I honestly think I could do, like, 3 days near as flat. Story with the axe. I got it in a run, but it did take me about 4 extra hours, so that was a bit shit. And yeah, this is a German server, 'cause it's the lowest pop I could find. Date for Classic Crash yet? Nope. Nothing yet. There's no details. For a New World release day, I wouldn't put it past him.
Good fortune, blessings upon your family, Arcanon Toros. May your days be long, your hardships few. Remember the lessons.
Yeah, I agree, Shik. Like, TBC has been such a clown fiesta so far that people aren't hyped to Wrath, not because of, like, the content, but because of how badly Blizzard have handled TBC. That people just CBA, man. Because they know that Blizzard will drop the ball again for Wrath. It is Pogo, man. Repair? I forgot to repair. I would have repaired, but I mean, it's only my boots, and it's only got armor on them, so it doesn't matter too much. Only current day Blizzard could take a guaranteed success and fuck it up. True and not false, man. Remember when Blizzard was like the pinnacle of quality, and now it's the opposite, man. Fucking Sag. I have a level 40 Shaman. Would like to start using the add-on. Is it possible to skip 0 to 40? You can, but it'll be a bit scuffed for the first level while you incorporate back onto the route. And like level 40 is probably one of the worst times for that because your quest log is near full. But you might just have to accept that you'll take a kick in the dick for about an hour or two, and then you'll eventually be back on the right route and you'll start gaining all the time back at relatively rapid pace. You see the Willy Void about bots? I don't think I have yet. But I mean, everyone's been making videos about bots and, you know, how shit Blizzard is lately, and you know, we already know it's bad, and I just don't want to get myself in the mindset of constantly always thinking about how shit the game I speedrun is. This is a bit monka, man. But if I got crit there, I'd have died. Max focus, no chat. Bro, I'm so good that I can chat again whilst playing at insane speed. Don't even worry about it, Chief. I mean, they don't even care about having added the level boost. They've made so much fucking money from it, dude, from all the people who boosted. You know, even me included for my Shaman. From all the people that, oh my god, a fucking player, man. From all the bots that boosted, all the other players that boosted, they've made fucking shit tons, dude. And they don't give a fuck if they lose a couple of players because they thought that it was shameless. Oh, fucking Miss Andy over here, man. I CBA. I mean, at least it gave me more chance to get more vines. Because before going back to town, you do need to get 6 vines. And it's a bit hard since you're always, like, semi away from them. You do have to go out of your way. I'm new here. Is leveling your favorite thing to do in Classic? Yes. I mean, I even quit raiding yesterday because I wanted to spend more time on this. Because like my goal is well, 2 things. Like, number one, I just want to be fucking unbeatable, right? And number two is, I want to do times that no one believes is actually real under the rule set. I want to show people the fucking potential of leveling, you know? Where are you from? I'm from, Southwest England. I'm a British Andy, innit? Why are you playing on a German ROM though? Because, guys, man. Playing on a German ROM because it's low pop. Sub 2 days 70 or bad? I'm just bad, bro. Bro, why were there like two of them right next to each other, man? I actually got cucked. And then I have tricksters on both my sides, so I'm cucked into killing this Donny, man. What does Siklax mean in German? I don't know, Chief. I lack the critical information. Situal Act. Now, I'll call that my next character if I somehow fuck this run. CH is pronounced like the H in the word hue in German. Relaxed. I don't fucking know, man. It's tragic. Sichel Agst. Bro, I can't even speak English, man. I don't get it. I don't know how you big brain Andes in chat can speak two languages. We'll have you fluent by the time you're 70. I mean, that's wishful thinking, man. official act. You right, Cheddars? How are you, man? Favorite class to level? Shaman, bro. Shamans are just different gravy. Every 10 levels, you get a power spike, and it's very poggers. Keeps it fresh. I know repair because I forgot and I'm bad at the game. But it's only like 25 armor, so it's not the worst. Yeah, next power spike is Ghost Wolf. Because the extra move speed saves a bunch of time. Stats still count when armor is broken? No. I think it's like minus 50% at yellow, then minus 100% at red. But I mean, 20 armor isn't enough for me to go out of my way to want to repair it. I'll just repair it when I'm done with this wave of quests. And I'm gonna do Galeon's Amulet. On track for sub 5 hours level 20? There's a good chance. But I don't know, Chief. I mean, this is compared against like 5 hour 17 minutes. So I'm on course for what, 5 hour 4 minutes right now. Why are you so small? Because I've zoomed out until I'm basically like a fucking space shuttle, man, on my character. Yo, man, I see BA, this guy healed me. No, I even drank extra to, what's the word? You know, he's not a paid actor, Andy, okay? I drank extra to, you know, restore the health that I would have otherwise restored. Why do you have a wonky background behind your character name in the avatar? That's a weak aura, bro. I put a weak aura healing wave icon behind my my nameplate because I found out it was transparent. And it looks pretty cool. Bro, the drone sound effects are great, man. What do you mean? You're trolling. Yeah, especially when they get hit. That's like the best part. I remember on my first run, my hardcore one, I got completely fucking shafted on this quest. It legit took me like 20 minutes or something, which is terrible. But, you know, here we just fucking power through it, man. It's an easy game. Imagine jinxing it, bro. This guy's gonna drop the idol. I meant the next one. Yeah, imagine getting bad RNG, man. Game's easy. How did you know, Pog? I don't know, man. I'm just a big brain genius. What can I say? It's almost like I'm from the future or something, man. Years of experience running him Foresight, being able to predict RNG. I mean, after the Sycollax thing, I just, you know, just became a genius. Please show talents right now. Well, if you do exclamation point talents in chat, you'll be able to see them, Chief. Unlucky, bro. You've played yourself. Yeah, exactly, crazy man. Yeah, I showed him just for shit, bro. Enhanced Sham easier to leveling. It's faster than Ellie, but it's a lot more risky, obviously, because you're up in melee. But if you're like half decent mechanically, then Enhanced will always be faster. But if you're prone to like arse pulling and making mistakes, then Ellie might be better. At least until like level, you know, 30 when you get Wind Fury. Just go Resto, bro. I would rather do anything else than go fucking Resto. Sub 4 hour, level 18, possible solo in any class. Hunter. But it depends on the zone, I think. Like, oh, I don't think Blood Mist is that good. Maybe in Barons or Darkshore, you might be able to do it. I don't know. But Hunter is super strong early on because of melee weaving. Even 1 to 10, it makes some you know, when people thought that Hunter was like the worst 1 to 10 before, they're actually not. They're actually one of the best because of melee weaving. But they're extremely hard to play in that sense because you need to be experienced with it. Oh, but click speedrun when, bro. I don't want to put myself through that much pain. Have you made any mistakes yet? Yes. Let me think. The Ysera's Tears, that was a mistake. I mean, I can't control that though. The spawn points were really bad and that made me lose time. Yeah, and there are some other mistakes, I think, that I made. Just small ones like mispulling and having to run, that loses me a bit of time. My PB is 20 and 6 hours 40 minutes on private server vanilla. It's fucking solid, man. I think my best time in vanilla ended up being 6 hours 12 minutes to level 20 on a paladin. Yeah, you can learn riding at 30 now instead of 40, but I still get my mount at 42 because of money. You need to have like 38 gold or something. And at about 42 is usually when you have that kind of money. And then for your epic you need about 540 and you get that at about 64. Yeah, Ghost Wolf is level 20.
All the signs that you gave me, all the times that you saved me, I couldn't tell you a lie.
How to play Ellie? Well, you see, the best way to play Ellie is you go to your class trainer, and then you tell your trainer that you want to unlearn your talents, and then you put all of your talents into Enhancement. You go to the auction house. You buy a nice fat two-handed weapon, sling your Wind Fury enhancement onto that, and you go. You start killing things. That is how you play Ellie. The Mage Guide, is it made for Fire or Frost build? What, on, for TBC? Or for my vanilla one? Right, Leviter, how are you, Chief? And I think if it's a TB, I think both is Frost. Just Frostbolt Andes. Yeah, for TBC it's just Frostbolt Andy. But you should try and go like an AoE build and kill shit with AoE if you can. It's the most entertaining Welsh stream I've watched in ages. Thank you, good sir. Oh yeah, I need to do 3 levels in an hour and 3 minutes if I want to get a sub 5 hour level 20. That might be a bit poggo, but we'll see how it goes. I really like this section, man. It's like kill 5 mobs, discover something, then come here, it's like kill 6 mobs and loot 8 things. And then the next quest after this, it's like hand something in, pick it up. It's like the easiest fucking quests in the world, man. I wish there were more like it. Instead of like kill 8 bears for their flanks, instead it's like fucking kill 40 bears because of how shit the RNG is. If two-handed enhancement is best, why using one-handed shield? Because it doesn't really matter until 30. You just want to use the weapon that gives you the most DPS. And in this case, the only thing I've available to me so far is a one-handed mace. And then at 30, two-handers become more valuable because of Wind Fury. And then at 40, you want to use dual wield because of, you know, you get the talent for it. And Storm Strike works well with dual wield. You get 6% from talents as well, 6% hit. Goddamn, bro, I appreciate you guys enjoying these bangers, man. You know, if you guys want the full playlist, then do exclamation point playlist, or yeah, exclamation point playlist, and it'll bring up the Spotify link.
I don't know how I got up this high. I'm so scared of height, afraid to fly, but I'll find myself. Wondering and second guessing my
It is a bit poggo though, still running around with a one-hander.
I got something to prove.
But I didn't get a two-hander yet, so I'm in the mud. I need to wait until I do the turn in the quest. After I think after the amulet, right?
So scared of height, afraid
Right,
to
Yester, how are you, man?
I'll find myself.
Is the defense part of the shield worth a DPS loss from the 200 in the early game? Not really. You just want to be going with the weapon that does the most damage. Higher DPS equals better. It's just as simple as that. Whatever's the highest damage on the tooltip. So you still want to keep a two-handed shield around just in case you get a nice one-hander that happens to do more damage. Such as the style of an axe or the mace I'm using right now from one of the early Blood Mist quests.
So scared of height, afraid to fly, but I'll find myself. Wandering and second guessing my every move, like I got something to prove. I'm just a day.
Has the sickle not dropped yet? It did drop on the other one after 4 hours and 20 minutes, but not on this run, man. You know, fucking, yeah, I've been grinding it for the past 17 levels, and you know, I haven't been lucky yet, Chief. Been tragic.
Lose track of hours, playing this out over 1,000 times. Thinking over every little choice that I made.
Yeah, I just don't rate shields that highly, even though it like doubles your armor effectively, right? I don't know, man. I just prefer damage. Just kill the mob faster.
You stay. Lost in my mind, treasures I find keep me occupied.
Yeah, I was level 43, but that run went into the bin because of how long I spent farming it. So, yeah, I restarted, got to level 20, then restarted that one, and then we're on this one, where the times are looking pretty peng.
Thinking over every little choice that I made. Like if I asked you to stay, would you stay?
I mean, I think, like, a weapon, like, if you have a one-handed weapon with a shield, or a two-handed weapon, and they're both the exact same DPS, I think you would slightly value the one-handed more until level 30. But then, level 30 plus, you want to, since you have Wind Fury, you just want to use a really slow two-hander, if possible. Another day, another speedrun? Yeah, true, man. But this is a good one, trust. It's not copium, bro, trust. But Tommy, how can you know that the speedrun you're currently playing will be good? I just got a good feeling, man. I don't know. Yeah, speed leveling is fun as fuck. It's like the one part of the game that people neglect because people, like, you know, they just constantly think that leveling is Pogo. You know, the end game is where the real game starts. But like, you can see how much effort they put into leveling from vanilla and TBC. And it goes underappreciated, even though it is fucking awful sometimes, right?
Now that I have you close,
Can 170 Hunter go below 3 days played? Easily, yeah. If you know how to do the safe pen shit and the soul for act shit, then I honestly think you could. My favorite streams are half asleep streamers doing Karazhan for the 50th time. Yeah, like, it's just not for me, man. I see BA doing more Kara, more rules. Even like tier 5, I just see BA. Most important thing when leveling a Shaman, learn to melee kite. Because that'll save you so much travel time, especially early on. So that's when you're moving while killing a mob at the same time. What is the advantage to winning this? Fame, money, personal accomplishment? To satisfy my boredom in life. By constantly doing the same thing over and over until it's, until it's at a level where people don't believe that the time is actually legitimate. So fame? I don't know, bro. I mean, I just want to be the best out of anyone when it comes to these things, right? So I guess so. I fucking double fooled him, man. I have to be a Stoneklaw Andy. These guys actually aren't that bad, you know? I mean, yeah, their fireball does a shit ton of damage, but they do, like, they have no health. And, you know, you can interrupt it. There's a bunch of, like, pillars you can LOS around. Optimizing your route to perfection. I usually optimize other people's routes. Like, this is Zarant's route, and then I just changed a couple of things to make it less scuffed. Hello, Joe. Fucking who a mega lol, bro. Do you think somebody who speedruns WoW, like 12 hours a day, knows anything about athletics? Add-on weaker in the middle of the stream, showing time until CDs. It's a cooldown timeline. It's in my add-on list. Should do exclamation point add-ons and then read through a little bit. It should be that. I can't believe Tommy's commentating over a pre-recorded video. What do you mean? This is completely live, man. You know, I would never pre-record it. That, you know, that'd be just too shameless. The most athletic thing speedrunners do is mental gymnastics. Trying to explain why the current run is the run. Actually fucking truth. Do a 360 spin to prove it? You see, I could, but that would lose me time. Especially like, you know, if I pulled Vanessa, that would lose me time as well. That's why I'm not gonna kill her, bro, because she's different gravy. And I do not want to deal with that problem. Fake run? What do you mean, bro? Trust. Clock says 12:45. That's because I'm from the future, bro. No, I'm time traveling right now to share this with you guys. Literally from the past? I don't know, bro. 360 alright? I'll do a 360 soon, don't worry.
I'm not the affectionate type, but for you I would compromise. Tell me, are we done?
Started the VOD too late, bro. I got up too early, bro.
Love, yeah.
Actually, you know what? This is because of, no, it's actually a 15-minute delay on stream, right? 17-minute delay on stream right now. And it's 1 hour ahead because it's Gemma servers. Open bags and order 15243. Yeah, that would lose me time, bro. You think I have the time to click on bags? Be shameless. How do you put nameplates exactly in the middle? You right-click them, you unlock the frame, and then you move them to the middle. And then I used a Wikora icon to align it. So just like a, you know, a 10 by 10 Wikora icon, and then I moved it until they were perfectly aligned with it. What do you mean fake run? It's a fucking real run, bro. The game is being played, man. Allow it. Actually, CBA, man. And these mobs are paid actors. I'm going to report you for inside KW training. Bro, I would never rig it, okay? Because that would be shameless. Imagine rigging it for channel points. Too shameless, my friend.
By words we left untold. How things could have been to be watching them unfold. Have you ever had the thought if I met you now instead of then, we could watch it all play out from the very moment we shook hands. Things are moving parallel with a different version of events, so we might as well forget thinking about what could happen next. Saw you in the new set of eyes, thought we had reached the end of the line. There were pages that we wanted to rewrite, so we might as well forget thinking about what could happen next.
I actually got super lucky on Flutterers here, man. Getting 7 already before I leave the Blood Elf Handies is super good. Because usually you can be like looking for extra minutes when it comes to Flutterers and get completely shafted. Pre-recorded stream? What do you mean, bro? Yeah, I would never do something so shameless. Like, someone ask a question in chat right now and I will be able to respond.
Perceptions change. You were stranger when I called.
Rolls 360 while drinking for good luck.
If I met you now instead,
How long is your dick?
watch it all play out from the very moment we shook hands. Things are moving
Respond in /say. I will in a couple of minutes, don't worry. Did I even pick up Purplism? Alright, any big brain Andrews in chat, why am I picking up Purplism?
thinking about what could happen next.
Any knowers? What would be the first quest where I use Herbalism? To pick... okay. So I'll VIP anyone who guesses the quest that I'm using it for primarily. Any gamers in the chat. Brass quest, Herbalism quest. You guys are trolling, man. Jump exactly 5 times. I will be in a second, bro. Don't worry. Ammon Fields. It's not the first one. I can't even remember the quest. Shaman quest? No. It'll be Bathran's hair, boys, in Ashenvale. You know that quest where there's all the fucking undead Andes? You can use find herbs on that. And you don't have to look everywhere and, you know, fucking, you know, adjust your fucking contact lenses to find out where they are, man. You can just look on the minimap and kill like 2-3 mobs instead of 20. Wow, so smart. I know, thank you, good sir. I appreciate it, man. Oh, okay. I mean, 43 minutes to do, what, 1.7 levels? Easy, mate. Flame Tongue or Rockbiter? I use whichever, is the newest rank I've trained. And then at 30 I use, Wind Fury. I feel like Flame Tongue is just generally a bit better though. Did you try out Shaman CF? I haven't. The problem is, I think you need engineering to do it, and I haven't seen anyone do it without engineering yet. And even with it, like, I think they'd kill it too slow. They don't have the mana, and then their mana efficiency is dog shit, so I feel like it'd be a clown fiesta. But I can always try it on my level 43 Sycollax Shaman at some point.
Suddenly I'm floating under water, trying to breathe. Finally I'm hoping you're something, someone that I need. Maybe it makes sense to carry a little less, leave nothing to regret. Are
you going for Sycollax this time? I'd rather do anything else than try and get Sycollax again, man. Fuck that. I mean, I think if you had engineering and this was like a new game plus run, then I have a feeling that ZF might be quicker, but I don't know. Because you do a level every like hour 10 minutes as a shaman when questing at 40 plus. You know, if you get good weapons, you could probably bring that down to about an hour. But I still feel like ZF would be 15 minutes faster per level. Yeah, like, when I was about an hour in, I realized it was a bad decision, and I just kept going with it. So it felt like it was fun, and I also never want to take the, I never want to take the L. I never want to, like, farm something and then not get it. I can Shaman solo ZF, you know, you got Earthbind Totem, Magma Totem, Fire Nova Totem. You can do the grave shit like mages do. I mean, like, it's a bit shit, but it worked out in the end. Oh, I nearly get fucking farmed him, man. I CBA. Like, I'm 19 minutes ahead of my, of that Sycollax run right now. The 23-hour, 10-minute level 41. So, currently I'm on course for 22-hour level 40. Is it Celebras? No, that'd be shameless. I'm playing on Gehenna CU right now. How do Shamans do ZF and TBC with AoE cap? They do it very slowly, with grenades. What class is most competitive to speedrun? Usually it used to be Hunter, but not enough people speedrun to really, for me to really give an answer for that right now. Why Shaman over any other class of speedrunning? Because it is fun. You know, every 10 levels you get a new power spike, and it just keeps it fresh and exciting. And you can melee kite mobs, and you can like one-shot mobs when you get Wind Fury and shit. And you know, when you get to the higher levels, your downtime goes down because you get Shamanistic Rage, you get Water Shield. You know, your totems are really fun. Stoneclaw totems have been the biggest shock to me in like a fucking while in terms of underrated abilities. Another underrated ability is Arcane Explosion. That one's OP as hell as well. Wall Bust allowed? No. Aid, like, people helping you kill shit or people healing you. Or, you know, people giving you shit. Which stone? Stoneclaw Totem. The Taunt Totem. Super, super, super strong. Like, I thought it was going to be dog shit, but it's actually super good. What if someone accidentally helps you kill a mob? Well, they're not gonna, like... The mods aren't gonna, you know, fucking kill you over it. You know, if someone helps you kill one mob, they'll, you know, they'll allow it. But, you know, if people, like, help you kill a couple of mobs over the course of a 3-day run, you know, there's not much you can do. Yeah, as long as, like, 99% of the XP was solo, then it's fine. Just as long as people don't evidently take the piss. Then, you know, you'll have no problems. I never understand how this quest works, by the way. Like, I don't know how the critters spawn. Yeah, it's a bit sketch. Yeah, I think you just have to kill the anomalies and then eventually the critters spawn. played a Shaman at the moment and made one since Classic release. Put a Stoneclaw totem down on a world mob. It did nothing for its entire duration. That's because, if you get a Lightning Shield proc, then just one tick of the Stoneclaw isn't enough most of the time. You need it to do 2 ticks if, you got a Lightning Shield off on the guy. And obviously if you have like heals over time on yourself, like Naru, then Stoneclaw won't work. There's a couple of like tiny things you have to be aware of for it to be good. But as soon as it gets threat, if you give it just like a second or two after, it'll hold the threat. And then you can just pound the mob from behind. You won't get parried, you won't get dodged. And it's arguably a lot better than just using Strength of Earth. Again, it's still gonna kill a few Warmongers. I'm only gonna kill the 10 required for the quest. If I get the Sickle Axe in that, then great. Is your in-game clock messed up? No, I'm from the future. I did nothing aside from pull the mob. The Stoneclaw pulsed through its entire duration and did absolutely nothing. Then, I don't know, Chief. Because it works super well for me. You know, I don't have like talents for it or anything. I just, you know, I press Stoneclaw, it taunts it, give it a few seconds, and then you can just whack the mob from behind. And it's super good for splitting up mobs as well. Might be immune. What, to like taunt or something maybe, but I don't know. Like, I don't know the specifics of how Stoneclaw works. I'm not sure if it'd be like, it does like a taunt AoE thing every 2 or 3 seconds, or just something that generates threat every 2 or 3 seconds. Like, I'm not sure what kind of like school the actual effect Stoneclaw gives off is. These guys are fucking poggo to kill, man. Like, the entangling roots, having to save your Earthshock for that sometimes is rough. And the Ravagers are rough as well with the knockdown and the enrage. It's not too bad though. Alright, Lucky, how are you, man? Maidon?
Words now once in your head, so you don't have to say it out step backwards so we don't have to do this right now. Once it's all out, I will fall down. I know that it's been coming for a while. Wanna try
I mean, I have 27 minutes to get to level 20. I don't know, Chief. It's a bit monka. Yo, thank you, Lucky man. I appreciate it, Chief. Cover you nice acting, yo, I'll allow it, man. Definitely best pre-recording chill stream. Bro, imagine pre-recording this. That'd be shameless. Emotional Jeff... Wait, what? Jeffest Tijter Magia de Stuf 67 Search Anschluss and ein Verwegen Rupert. How do you say that? It's not. It can't just be as simple as fur, right? Like maybe like für. Instanzen im Akindun und what the fuck Schlimmeres. Type such spit in game. I don't have time to type. I've got to go, man. Yeah, I'm full 120% focused on my pace right now. Yeah, when I'm drinking, I'm calculating the numbers. You know, I'm mentally focusing and picturing everything I need to for the current run ahead. Server is Gehenna, see you.
she was there if you cared to care. She had her stockings on and straightened up her hair.
Some emotional mage looking for an Orkandoon dungeon group. Bro, on this server I CBA. Not picking up quests? No, not those ones. Those ones are the group quests. And, you know, obviously as a little Shaman Andy, I can't really do them. How many real days do you think this will take you? I want to try and go up to 21 and get as much rested as I can. You know, if there's even a chance I can get, like, sub 3 days or 3 days flat, then, you know, we'll try it. Yeah, from like Cutter onward, I just CBA. TBC is like, is really nice, but it doesn't have the magic of vanilla. But it, like, as a game, it's probably my favorite iteration. I didn't like Wrath because I really didn't like Borean Tundra as a zone. And DKs were a bit poggo as well. When are you gonna start farming Rested? Probably like mid-50s is when I'll do it. Mid-late 50s. How'd your hardcore run go? I died at 59. It was a bit such. Can't see you online with the character? Suspicious? I don't know, man. I'm not on that server, bro. Oh, guys, look at this. I took Zarant's advice. And, yeah, I'm gonna fucking lightning bolt these Andes. You know, if they spawn some mobs, I don't have to deal with it, bro.
Control me, babe.
20 minutes to do 110% Monka. Yeah, that's just because I have an apostrophe on my my E on my name. Who's Shaman 15 to 25 and no sickle axe? That's because I lied. I'm sorry, guys. I'll admit it. I lied. You know, I hid this from you guys for a while, but you know, what actually happened is you see, I'm not playing on Gehennas. I'm playing on Fire more. I'm sorry. You know, I had to admit it. I hope you guys can forgive me. Yeah, I'll try and learn from this and we'll move forward together. The guide you're using free or not? Up to level 30. I can come and gank you? Pog. Not good enough? Need an apology video? Okay. I'll do a YouTuber-esque apology video after this, bro, don't worry. Yeah, this is a custom LFG channel, don't worry about it. True Blood? Bro, what do you mean? Allow it. So I have, what, 16 minutes to get one whole level. I don't know how much you guys believe, but we'll see. You have to cleanse the leech bullshit they put on you, by the way, because it's like 60 mana, 60 health they leech. Very poggo. I mean, look at these fuckers, man. There's 3 of them on top of each other, so I can't pull, so I'm cucked into drinking even more. Are you doing some homework while you wait for the VOD to finish? No, I'm playing the game super seriously, 120% focused right now, bro. You know, I'm fucking farming, bro. Allow it. Expecting an ass to drop out to do homework. Fucking truth, man. Where do you level 20 plus? Bit of Dark Shore into Ashen Vale. That gets you to 24? 23? 23. And then, Red Ridge for a level. You do Spotted Sunfish, Merlock Fins, and Axes. And then, you go into Darkshire, and then you, set yourself up for a bunch of quests there. So you do the first parts of, like, Legend of Stalvan. You do the Wolves, you know, you do all the Sven's bullshit, you do all the, Abercrombie bullshit. You basically do the first wave of Darkshire quests, and then you go back to Red Ridge and do the Knolls and all that bullshit. Then after that, you should be like 26. You basically don't touch Ashen Vale after you leave it from level 23 onward. It's like wetlands, Red Ridge and Duskwood primarily. What is your favorite zone? I mean, evidently, Azure style. Just so good, man. Clear casting and shamanistic focus stack. I don't know. I do take both though, but I'd assume. Is your 160 Pala run saved somewhere? Yeah, on my Twitch highlights. It should be somewhere. Yeah, Ghostlands is a very good zone, but the only problem is Darkan. You know, if there was a way to solo Darkan with SSF gear, then you know, you'd be in the fucking money, bro, because that weapon would carry you.
It's too dark to see, and we both know that we're out of time. And when I try to speak, you push in front of me. I wanna try, but I can't see why. 'Cause I know that we're never gonna make it out here.
New staff is pretty pog. That'll help us when we go to oh, if I can crumble him in nearly. Imagine dying in this video game though. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Oh no. Last video under highlights is Mage from 5 months ago, or am I blind? I mean, it would be bad if I forgot to highlight the entire Paladin run, but I think I did. Imagine dying if you got crit.
No, I won't survive, no.
I've never died in World of Warcraft. I haven't either, bro. Wow. Yeah, 10 minutes to do it is easy, man. I just gotta fill the vial, bro. Is it even your own run? What do you mean, bro? Best Palaceal, 64 to 70? I don't know, Chief. I haven't done a Paladin speedrun yet, so I'm not a knower. You don't have it on YouTube either, bro? Did I not save it? I CBA. I mean, the clip of me hitting the levels there, but I don't know. How long do you stream each day on average? Not enough. I got a meeting starting guess which is more fun, watching me doing this, or having a budget meeting about exercise possibilities groups for kids with special needs. I don't know, man. I think that could be quite fun. Instead of watching this scuffed fucking 14-year-old game, man. Bro, I've actually griefed if I haven't saved Paladin VOD. Like, man. Now nobody will believe the legendary 2-day, 24-hour claim. My mom beats me, my dad beats me, my sister beats me. At least Sycolex beats Tommy, and that reminds me of home. Fucking imagine, dude. I mean, to make up for it, like, if I like, didn't save the Paladin VOD anywhere, which is probably a chance, then, I'll do a run on a Classic Hero server at some point while we're, doing the guide edited for that. I can probably get a better time as well because of, you know, my routing from 54 to 60 was dog shit. Bro, it's 17 copper for 5 now. Pog. What playlist are you using? If you do exclamation point playlist, it'll bring it up for you, Chief. Anytime, Chief. So I have 6.5 minutes to get 9k XP. I do fluctuate 9 minutes and 32 minutes because it's just how WoW works. Sometimes you get fucked on drop rates when you overgrind. So, you know, the level after the one you're currently on goes faster, but the one before goes a lot slower. You know, like level speeds and splits aren't that static. They're quite variable, depending on how unlucky you've been. You know, if you're gaining like 2-3 minutes per level consistently, then I don't know. It shouldn't usually happen. Top 5 fastest classes? I mean, I won't give like a proper top 5, but Mage, Shaman, Hunter, Paladin, apparently Druid, but I haven't seen it yet. But Mage, Hunter are always going to be like S tier, because, you know, of AoEing and, you know, just pure kill speed. Shaman is in there because of how quick they can kill shit now, how little downtime they have. Apparently, from what people keep telling me, Feral Druid is like super quick now in TBC. Warlock isn't that good because they're too static. They can't move enough. I mean, yeah, they have they don't have that much downtime, but they just can't. I don't know. I haven't seen Warlock 60 to 70 yet, so I can't really say. And also that 18 to 19 was where I was leveling my mace skill two-hander, whereas before on my hardcore run I think I got a drop. How can people think Fresh Classic will be played a lot and will be better? It won't be, I think. But it might be better than TBC, we'll find out. And you know, it gives everyone a new race. People have been bored for a while ever since TBC launch. You know, there's been no leveling competitions or anything, so this will give something to do for people. I don't know, like, ideally I'd like to do a proper speedrun with every class at some point, just to, you know, see how it goes, see, kind of like, feel the speed out of the class, but I don't know if I'd have the time for that, because, what, how many classes in the game? 9? 9 classes times, like, 1 week? It's like 10 weeks, bro. I've already transferred to Mancrit Grills. I've been on there for a while. I joined a different guild, to the Blackguard core, and then raided with them for 3 weeks, but I quit yesterday. I just, I don't enjoy raiding, it's not for me. Do you think Fresh would be better if they do a Classic Plus? Yes. But they have to do it in a way which is obviously not modern Blizzard-esque. They have to keep the vanilla magic feel of it, which is something that even TBC kind of feels like it's missing. And obviously they can't go balls to the wall with microtransactions. Right, Nom Nom, how are you, Chief? Yeah, new run. You know, after grinding for that act, it just wasn't worth it, Chief. It was, it wasn't the play, I'm not gonna lie. I spent an extra, what, 4 hours and 20 minutes grinding for it, and instead of being an hour up, I ended up, like, 2.5 hours down. I mean, even with hit rates, better weapon, etc. I feel like I wouldn't go gain any time. I think I'd go from, ultimately, an hour ahead to about 30 minutes behind. It was really, really bad RNG, and it wasn't worth it in the end. I'm not gonna grind it this time. I'm gonna stick with Francisca.
I don't wanna breathe. Sun and the moon between me and you.
Yeah, it dropped
Let me flow right back to you.
just as I was about to ding 43,
Told me to.
but obviously by that point it was pointless. But we did get it in the end, and it did exist.
I don't wanna breathe. Sun and the moon between me and you.
It was good viewing. I played into it a bit at the end. Like, I really shouldn't have grinded it. But it got fucking funny. Like, what's the word? Like, I was in disbelief over how bad I was getting shafted. So I just accepted my fate that I would have just had to restart in the end. Like, it was really fucking unlucky. I think there's a 4% chance for me to have not had it by the point I did get it. Any particular reason for this choice of class? I just enjoy Shaman. Shaman is a really fun class to play. Oh, and yeah, believers, you're all farmed. I was 2k XP off. To all the people who voted no, then you're farming chief. What's a shaman? It's a shaman, but said correctly. You don't speedrun any other games? I mean, yeah, when I get bored of WoW, I'll eventually do it. You know, I used to say things like Minecraft or the Simpsons hit and run game. I'd like to do that. I don't know, there's like a bunch of games that I'd be open to speedrunning now. But I just want to like cement the fact of like, I want to show people the maximum potential of speedrunning this game, or like near as damn right.
As the night dawns, the interference between us comes to a storm.
You feel like classic version like TBC needs to be bought once and not be subs? I mean, the sub model has been it's been kind of dead for a while, right? What other games use subs nowadays? Like, it's only because it's a part of the company now, but they're not going to go back on it, obviously. They can charge people a sub and the expansion. You know, it's like a model from more than 10 years ago. Yeah, and an in-game shop, man. They're actually farming. But you know damn well, until the company dies, they're not going to go back on it. I mean, obviously everyone would always want, like the cheaper option, but you know, Blizzard are gonna be Blizzard, so... Yeah, imagine, Cybers, you pay like... Imagine this, boys, put this into perspective. If you raid log every week, then you're paying like £2.50 to do a Gruul's, Mags, and Karazhan every week. A madness. Or like, what is it? $3.75. Oh yeah, this guy fucks, by the way. I always get super monk ass, especially if I have no potion. And, you know, my Earthbind never works when it has to. I'd gladly pay an entry fee if that means we won't have bots in the game. But they're already like a fucking multi-trillion-dollar company, bro, and they can't afford to hire, you know, a couple of Andys to ban bots. I just CBA. Blizzard are actually farming us, man. Farming us. Run away from that breath. You know, I think 'cause he's like a level 20 elite, he can drop blues and shit at a high rate, so that's why I go back to lead him, even though I probably shouldn't. Yeah, 5 hours and 4 minutes. Can't afford or can't be asked. Bit of both, Chief. They don't care about the bot situation. They only care about the bot situation if it keeps getting them money, and it's getting them fucking bank, bro. From sub fees, from, you know, the boost money they're getting, because you see so many bots boosting now, it's ridiculous. You know damn right they've made like 2 or 3-fold at least, like, this much into TBC compared to what they made in all of vanilla, just because of the boost thing. And then, like, them removing things like Slash Spit just shows, you know, how much they want to protect that community of people that, you know, buy them out and shit. Man, I'm death warping too slow. I need to wrap it up on these guys, man. But yeah, 5 hour, 4 minute level 20. And that's with getting staff training for Ashen Veil, because of the lucky staff drop. I mean, he should drop blues, because, you know, he should be a normal mob. The 2% hit from that, by the way, is really nice. But yeah, now it's all the Pogo class quest bullshit, man. It's such a shit company, fucking truth, man. It's fine, you know, eventually we'll, other MMOs will pop up like they have been. You know, we got Ashes, New World, you know, the Riot MMO eventually. There's a couple of others, I think. What's the other one? There's another one. You know, there are other MMOs. They're seeing the gap in the market because Blizzard is fucking crumbling, you know, the best MMO of all time. Yeah, Final Fantasy as well. You know, people will take over eventually. Which is a shame because, like, the lore of WoW is just so good. The lore of WoW, the gameplay, the controls of WoW is fucking second to none. That is why, like, no game has been able to touch it. Like, with just how fluid the movement is like the first thing. Like, being able to melee kite in that way, being able to, like, change targets super easily, you know. Just the way that the game plays is so fucking perfect that for the past 17 years, it's hard carried the game. And that is why, like, no other MMO has been able to touch it, because all the controls are just fucking dog shit. And they don't have any good lore behind it, apart from, you know, Final Fantasy XIV. But by the time Final Fantasy XIV wasn't shit, WoW was just such a juggernaut that, you know, couldn't do shit.
May the light embrace you. Good fortune. Seek the path of the light.
I'm fucking griefing here, man. I forgot the water was shallow. Keck by 5 seconds of travel. Yeah, exactly, Nimrod, man. Like, the controls of WoW were fucking perfect. Perfect controls, perfect lore. Gameplay was pretty good. You know, that carried it for ages. And every other MMO just crumbled into a million pieces each time. Little logout skip here for the boys. I feel like this is faster than just like running up or like ghost wolfing up and then flying, because you're already like a third of the way traveled over there. So just ghost wolf it up and get the Nikes on. WoW killed itself. True. It's what everyone always predicted. You know, the WoW killer is WoW. But still, like, you know, even throughout all of this, I still have fun with the game. I'm still gonna, like, play the game and while I have fun with it. And I'm having a lot of fun right now with the leveling shit and the goals that I set myself, so... I mean, it's just a testament to how good the game was. If, you know, all those years ago, the game was, like, so good that it's carrying the game as it is right now with how shit it is, like, developer-wise. You know, how many bad decisions they're making, how the developers are incompetent. It's still carrying the game to not be shit. It's kind of impressive. How do these logout skips work? I'm doing a tutorial that's basically done, but I need to just polish it up at some point. Yeah, I got a banging little thing coming with it. I keep saying like tomorrow, but I always like to polish it up more and more until it's a lot better in my opinion. Man, I don't even know what EverQuest looks like. I'm too much of a zoomer, man. Like, I think EverQuest was out before I was even born. How long until first person speedrun? Sounds painful. Too painful, man. I'd rather do a druid speedrun than a first person speedrun. Going for Sycorax again? I would rather shit my hands and clap than go for Sycorax again. How old are you? I'm 21. I just turned like 6 days ago now. 21. I'm Zoomer Andy. Final Fantasy 14 speedrun went, bro. I might do something shameless. Like, if I get fucking, let's say 5,000 subs, you know, in the distant future, I'll do like a Final Fantasy MSQ speedrun. Because I cannot think of anything more fucking painful than going through the whole of the main story quest line, right? As a speedrun, as fast as possible. Because it's so fucking long, man, it never ends. It's just, like, days, weeks, man. Are these passes from each individual best times or best 160, 170? 1 to 70. I mean, the splits I'm on right now actually are my 1 to 40 runs from my failed speedrun before. And then 40 to 70 will be my 1 to 70 failed hardcore speedrun. So as soon as I ding like 41, 42, 43, you'll see that I gain a sizable chunk of time.
I know who you are.
from day dark, though we still
No water walk? Bro, water walk isn't until like level 30, man. You're in the mud until then.
one night was all it
Fucking swimming around with the red stick isn't fun either.
I'm telling you now.
Tried Final Fantasy 14 till 80, game feels ass. Unless you want ERP maybe? Well yeah, that's what makes it the best part, bro.
One night was all it took.
Then again, they are competing against retail WoW, you know? They got fucking, you know, Pandarans, Worgens, Valkyria, they got all that bullshit, man. Yeah, so a lot to compete against. I'm not sure if the, if Final Fantasy wins in that department, or, you know, Moonguard, Goldshire in... And, you know, Classic can't compete with either of them in that category. I mean, we only just got Goat Girls, man, so... Yeah, it's pretty rough out here.
Take a look at us. We knew we'd end up this way. Oh, the night was all it took, and we still feel it. I'm telling you now. We mean it. One night was all it took, and you'd be crazy not to see it.
Oh yeah, shit, there's no add-ons in Final Fantasy either, right? Imagine that, bro. Imagine games without add-ons. Like, bro, my game would look scuffed without add-ons. Like, I wouldn't have speedrun splits, I wouldn't have the guide on the left, I wouldn't have the arrow, I wouldn't have weak cores, I wouldn't have the timeline, I wouldn't have swing timers, I wouldn't have, you know, anything, bro. I couldn't play this game without add-ons. It would mentally kill me, I think.
You'd be crazy not to see it.
Ever tried a no add-on speedrun? There are a million things I would rather do in my life than do a no add-on speedrun, man. I swear to God. If you had to play WoW with only one add-on, which would it be? I mean, with my current knowledge, shit. It's either weak auras or the guide add-on, because the guide add-on will just like keep me on track the whole time, route-wise, but weak auras will make sure I'll kill shit efficiently, and you know, not forget that I don't have rock biter or lightning shield or something. You know, until I learn the route over and over and over and I can do it in my sleep, I'd have to go for the guide add-on. And then obviously in the guide add-on, I'd want our guides used in it. And then I just have to be hyper-focused about my mechanics. And I'd have to like mentally learn each individual mob's swing timers and shit. I'd have to type /played every time I ding, bro. Why is Cyclax so good that it's worth farming? You see, that's what I learnt last run. Siglax isn't good enough to be worth farming. And yeah, no problems though, man. Yeah, my second choice would be Bikora. And then my third choice would be Swing Timer. Then my fourth would probably be Timeline. Oh, Questy. Forgetting about Questy as well. Fucking hell. My second... That would be my third choice, I think. I think I know enough generally about the game to not need Questy as much. You can Bikora Swing Timer? Brilliant. Problem sorted. Technically, you can make a quest guide with Weaker as well, but that seems like a lot of work. Yeah, that would take a while. That would take a fucking long while, man. Unless you could somehow convert it over, but I don't know. I'm not a big brain Andy when it comes to that. Rank racial spells, best to worst. Yeah, I'd say Gifted Inari's number one. I mean, what other racial spells are there? Let me think. Humans have fuck all, right? Night Elves, obviously Shadow Mill does fuck all. Stone Form is okay. Escape Artist is also okay, but you shouldn't really have to use Escape Artist unless you fuck up. Blood Fury is alright if if you're a non-healing class. Same with Berserking. The haste is quite nice. War Stomp can be alright. All the Horde ones are like pretty good, but I still think Gifted Inaru is BIS, and then the rest of the Alliance ones are shit. Cannibalize exist in TBC? I think so. But I think they fixed the thing where you could cannibalize, eat, and drink at the same time. Oh yeah, Troll Regen as well. In Vanilla is unreal. It's between Draenei or Troll. Or I don't know, I haven't played enough Blood Elf to really know how powerful theirs is. playing on German server. No, this is EU Firemore. Are you getting 2 sick collectors this time around? Oh, I was thinking of getting 3 just to make it nice and fun. Yeah, one for mount money as well, man. Nice CBA. Oh, Gehennas. Well, you see, I play on both at the same time. I'm actually doing 2 speedruns at once. They both have the exact same time, exact same movement, and exact same calculations. You ever get burned out on the same quests and routes every time? The only time I get burned out is when I get dogshit RNG doing the same quests and routes every time. So when, let's say, if I'm like grinding here for the next 10 minutes because of bad RNG, that kind of burns me out a bit and makes me feel a bit shit. 3 sickle axes so we can weapon swap macro rock by the weapon, bro. Fuck that. I am not farming, what, 13 hours for enough sickle axes. I CBA. I'll be level 50 by that time, man. Just pure grinding, the same fucking ogres, bro. Their entire, like, society will collapse because I killed all of them.
Such a beautiful way to die, but I want my sparkle back. Why does it always fade to black?
What are your rules on buying blues? I'm not allowed to. I can't use the auction house or trade with anyone, etc. Tommy, your speedrunning speed is actually getting insane. You managed to go so fast I can't even slash feed you on Celebras since you're faster than the game scans exactly, bro. I would stop, man. I would. I fucking would. I would kill it until it actually drops. Actually, you are only killing their warmongers and not their teachers and accountants. Maybe they'll take that as a reason to become more peaceful. Nah, fuck 'em, bro. They'll just send their teachers and accountants to go to war, bro. And then they'll get farmed. No, ogres are just poggo, man. Fuck ogre society. Right, Jay, how are you, Chief? Tommy can relate heavily to ogre society since he lives in the UK. Yo, I'm not taking this anti-UK propaganda, man. It's toxic. Now imagine, fish and chips for dinner, Boris Johnson. Pubs. Football. No proper British things in it. Bangers and mash? Hell fucking yeah, man. Do you have bad teeth? Not yet, but I probably will. Yeah, up the fucking snacky box Boris Johnson's, bro. Yorkshire pudding, bro. Yorkshire puddings are tier 1, man. They're unreal. Imagine you guys don't have them where you live. Imagine. I've stopped saying imagine 20 minutes later. Imagine. Yo. It was worse before, okay? I'll have to allow it. Yorkshire tea is mad. I do not like tea. I might be the only one. I don't like tea, I don't like coffee, I don't like any of that shit, man. I'm just a normal water Andy. Or maybe some alcohol. I just googled Yorkshire pudding. What the fuck does that have to do with the pudding? Because it's unreal, man. It's, no, a savoury pudding. Yeah, fuck tea. Bottles of water are the best. And yeah, sausage rolls. You know, one time I ate so many sausage rolls, right? When my grandma came over, right? And I was sick all night, physically. It was pretty bad. But it was worth it. They were fucking nice, man. I got a fucking farm to do. It took, what, 8 minutes to get all the essences? TBA. Yeah, I was a bit sickle, bro.
Allow yourself to relax. Let go of any concerns that may be in your mind about what you've just been doing, about what you will be doing later. Simply be in this.
Sickle is your sinew farm? Actually, truth, man. Bro, I can't believe Snacky took, what, 3 kills to get the sinew. That's mad. What are they? Isn't it like a 0. It's not even that bad, right? It's not 0.1, is it? It's like 0.3 or 0.4. I thought it was the same as like Sickle X. I imagine Brits having sex being like, yes, scrumptious. Yeah, bro, don't get that image in my mind. Man, thank God we get to fly in a second. I really need to spend 2 minutes doing IRL things.
When you're ready, slowly open your eyes and return.
Bro, look at the accuracy of those clicks, man. CS experience coming in handy when doing the fucking death skips, bro. Brit 4 plays like, brace yourself, darling. You guys need to stop, man. Did you watch the stream back and count the kills like you promised? You see, I didn't. I was shameless. I saw Lucas _ League of Legends give me a number. He said 4% chance to not have had it by the time I got it. So I will go with that. I was 1 out of 25 times that happened. The amount I farmed. Actual man. Yeah, nah. You guys need to relax, man. You guys need to fucking relax. Hey, CBA, man. Trusting tactics as math is a bit poggo though. Yeah, but I mean... Imagine. Alright, I'm be right back for like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna scam you guys with an ad break or anything. Because I CBA. Even if it's to get rid of pre-rolls. So I'm gonna be right back for like 2 minutes. And I'm gonna be back by the time I land. But I might just be muted because I'll be focused very much on getting the perfect pathing.
I had a dream about you and me. Don't worry, you said. No more lies, only clarity. No more truth is left unsaid. We can do this. We can do this.
Oh yeah, just to let you guys know, I'm gonna be shameless for this run, and I'm gonna log out views on the boats.
With the moonlight touch, I can see your beats glistening.
Because, you know, it's for the rest of XP, right? You know? I'm just farming little tidbits of XP here and there. Do Americans genuinely believe English people sound like that? I don't know, man. It's just stereotypes, isn't it? I mean, we probably think about the same like Americans did. But who knows, bro? Shameless runs will lead to dog shit Cyclax RNG. Just you wait, bro. I only have to wait a minute, then I'll be in Dark Show. I'll have saved 1 whole minute of played. Shameless? Yes. Does it work? Yes. Do I care? Not really. I'm over it, bro.
Broken, lost, beyond retreat.
6 minutes of red stick is a bit monk-ass though. If you don't do 10 push-ups IRL, your sickle axe drop rate half. Well, you see, I have a problem where I can't even do 1, bro. So, I'm kind of in the mud. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's gonna be 50-50. Either drops or it doesn't. Why do you level on an RP server? Because, yeah, emptiest server possible. All math is 50-50. It either is or it isn't. True and not false. Imagine caring about the endgame in this game, dude. I would legit delete the character if people wanted. We only care about the Pogger's leveling experience.
Took my all, then you tore me apart. I was there. Then you tore me apart. In too many pieces.
Stoneclaw OP, man. And I'm also using the water elixir from the that gets given to you for the Shaman quest, so I don't have to go up for breath. Bro, I don't know why people meme about healing passes, right? All kind of passes are fucking pogo, right? The only time passes really matter is like the first month. And then after that, it doesn't matter. Because regardless, you're always gonna have to play into like another player. You'll have to play to pass for one guy, always. Be it a healer or a tank, or whatever the fuck. Can't agree with that. Everyone enjoys different stuff. Exactly, Chief. In Sycolex, we'll get 2 from the first 2 Warmongers at level 40. What do you mean, triple question mark, bro? It's truth. Yeah, exactly. Give him 3 innovates, 3 heroes, so we can spam Arcane Blast, of course. He's gonna pass 100. Bro, I only had to drink for like, what? I wasted 5 seconds because of rest stick. That's how poggers it is, man. Perfectly fucking timed. If someone passes well as a DPS, everyone does, bro. I did a mag, right, on my alt mage. What, on Wednesday? Bro, we had 2 channelers up, sometimes 3 channelers up once mag came out.
Something no one can compete with.
No, nobody above 1k DPS, man. It was very interesting. It was fun, though. It was fun. No, it was my alt gold.
You could hold me. I would tell you there's nobody else. I want you and no one else. You make me feel like
What server did you PvE on? Mancrick. NA. Is Rock Fighter still useful in Shaman, or is it only Wind or Flame? You use the newest rank of either Flame Tongue or Rock Fighter until 30. And then 30 onward, you just use Wind Fury all the time. Unless you have a really fast main hand weapon, then you use Flame Tongue. Passes are the only thing keeping PvE WoW somewhat alive. I kind of agree, not 100%, but kind of. Like, when I go into raids to be competitive, I'm always thinking about, like, you know, passing. I'm not thinking about loot or anything. I'm always just thinking about, like, doing the best that I can to get the highest pass I can, even if it is just healing. And because of that, you never really get emo about loot. Unless it's the fucking Ages of the Vindicator, where I have 10 kills on mag and I still haven't even seen one. That is some bullshit. How can I spam chain heal the most effective way? Actually, truth, man. Like, heal passes are gonna become less memey in tier 5. Like, the Varsh fight is a really big, really big healer check of how good your healer is. Because it's the first fight where you have to actually, like, really conserve your mana.
if you told me I'm the only one.
Never seen an Eye of Mag? Bro, what's the deal with Eye of Mag? I thought it was a meme. Apart from, like, prop hellas using it for AoE farming.
I want you and no one else. You make me feel like
Why is it good for a Shadow Priest? Yeah, but you don't get much, many, what's the word? You don't get many resists, right? Surely. Unless each tick of, like, Mind Flay can resist. Multiple parts of each spell can resist? Ah, right, yeah. That makes sense. You actually have to respect these guys, man. These guys are different gravy. Because they thrash. And they have 2 billion armor. Wait, it counts on partial resists as well? I thought it was like full-on resists. Makes a lot more sense if they do partials. if I buy and try out this guide, does it know where to start, or would I need to scroll through and find my starting point? You should just choose the level bracket that you're currently in. And then, you know, preferably on the lower end, so if you're like 32, then start from like 29 to 32. Because then your XP will be amazing for the rest of the run. And then you'll have to spend probably the first hour or two correcting your questline until you're onto the actual, like, route of the guide. So you'd have to go to, like, fucking, Narnia back and forth for a bit until you're finally back on the railroad. Yeah, no problem, Chief. Man, it's so nice getting the key first time from the Murlocs, because it's such a pain in the ass fighting, in the water. I mean, the real question is, right, imagine playing a priest in the first place. Now that is a true embodiment of Pogo, man.
Cause you pick me up, lift me from the floor up to my knees, to my knees. When you've had enough and feel like giving up, just call on me, call on me. So please don't ever walk away, walk away.
What is HCBR? It's Hardcore Battle Royale. It was an event that Shaman hosted about a year ago now, I think. And people would level 1 to 10 in about 2 hours. You can't die. And then everybody duels to the death for, what, it's like a $1,000 prize pool. And I won the first iteration of that, and then Grays won the second iteration. He won the Alliance version.
Depends how long this party takes. Just like the years that scarred our face. We drink and take and hardly taste. Well, depends how long this party takes.
I wish there would be more events at some point though. We haven't had anything yet. I think there'll be a new Hardcore Cup either next month or the month after, so we'll see how that goes. Fastest class 1 to 20? Good question. It might be Blood Elf Paladin, you know. Blood Elf Paladin or Blood Elf Hunter is where I'd put my eggs in the basket. Man, big up fucking Snacky Box, man. What a legend. Index as well. They both make sick content. And Pine. You know, that whole, yeah, all of them do really good together.
Cause you pick me up, lift me from the floor up to my knees, to my knees. When you've had enough and feel like giving up, just call on me.
You know, I remember when Pint streamed WoW, man. It was good times. And then he discovered in Final Fantasy 14 you could be a Catboy, and you know, yeah, you can't blame him. I was tempted as well, man, but what can you do? Unfortunately, leveling Final Fantasy 14 is worse than WoW by quite a long shot. Yeah, I can't compete with the Catboys, man. I can't blame him. Yeah, played is top left. It's 5 hours 55 minutes right now. Yeah, if we get the Parchment fast here, we can get a sub 6 hour level 21. Tommy stopped being a pint viewer, the second pint stopped letting his viewers buy him maid dresses on Amazon? Bro. Allow it, man. I mean, yeah, being a goat woman isn't bad, but it's like the diet version of everything else. You know, why be a Draenei when you could be a Volpira or a Worgen, right? Like, just imagine. What is good questing XP per hour? 60, 70? I don't know, like, XP per hour wise, but you should be looking in the range of about an hour, well, 3 hours per level. Yeah, Worgen have really good racials, and so do Volpira and Pandaren. Really, really good racials that really make them level really quick. Yeah, imagine, bro, I couldn't imagine speed leveling in retail. It looks like such a fucking, I don't want to say clown fiesta, but it just looks so confusing to me, man. I see BA. Do people speed level in retail? Yes. I think there's 1 or 2 people, but I can't remember who they are, so I don't focus on it. Oh, you got Des Mephisto, he used to. I don't know if he still does. You promised to get— I didn't promise, bro. I never said anything, bro. I ain't promising shit about playing retail. Because it's like, just pain playing retail for me. Unless it's a Moonguard in, Goldshire in, then it's okay. Worries forward? I mean, you know, it's about the racials, bro. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it's unlucky that they're tied to certain things, but you know, it's about the racials, of course. You know, like, you know, the Pandaren one, they get, what was it, more well-fed bonus? Tommy, remember picking mushrooms for hours? Bro, don't get me started. I still have to do that, you know. I have to do that again on fucking Alderman. And I have to hope that I get lucky enough to not get shafted. Oh, Magnox, relax, bro. I mean, put it this way. you are a better person if you speedrun retail than compared to classic, because retail you can do in like a day, right? It takes, what was it, 6 hours or something? Classic is over multiple days. Like, he's 10 times smarter than I'll ever be just for that one fact. Oh, I crumbled, man. She's fucking 3 HP. Can you log out skip Andes? No, that's too rampy. Can you get Sycolex on retail? You probably can't anymore, you know. Alright, do you guys want to see some magic? Watch this. This is insane, never seen before, epic gamer content. Logout? Nah, it's not logout abuse, it's something else. Imagine not being able to do that in your sleep, bro. Some guy in patch 5.1 said Sickle's not in the game anymore. Shit, bro. I need to be farming it now so I can sell it to retail endies in the future. You know, classic Shadowlands. Exploit? Nah, it's just a little ting, bro. Why did this just happen? Oh, I'm making a guide on it, Chief, and then you'll be able to learn all about it soon. Just give me a bit of time. It's nearly done, I just have to, you know, mess around with a few things, and then we got a big chonker guide. Would it not save time if you alt F4? No. Because when you alt F4, it's, like, exiting game. Before your character leaves the in-game world, it takes, I think, 75 seconds. So I'd lose 55 seconds, effectively, if I alt F4'd. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a break here for something. Yeah, little ting, bro. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad break to get rid of pre-rolls, and then you know, we'll be back and we'll be ready to game again. We'll be doing Southern Dark Shore, fucking Ashen Vale. It'll be great, boys. Alright, I need everyone to spam Cake W so people think I said something really funny. You know, everyone that has adblock on or is subbed, you know, all that kind of gravy, I need all you to spam Cake W. Because then, I know I do this a lot, but it's funny. Because then they'll go back in the VOD, right? They'll be like, oh, wait, he said nothing funny, I got debated, I just wasted a minute of my life. And then that is what is actually Cake W. And as adblock Andes, you guys are the smart ones, so I'll just show you. Shh, don't tell anyone, they don't know, bro, they don't know. Don't tell the non-adblock Andes, bro. My dog laughed. Yeah, 3 more hours, and then I'm gonna continue. So I want to get to about 26, 27, so another 2-3 hours of gaming. We'll see what happens. So yeah, we're gonna be here for another like 6 hours, boys. Get comfy. Great song, by the way, bro. The whole fucking playlist is full of bangers. I'm so happy with it. How to get adblock to work on Twitch? All of the old plugins and shit don't work anymore. You either have to sub, or I think you can set your VPN to certain countries, and that works. If you have a VPN. Bro, I have no idea how long I took a break for, by the way. I might have just been absolutely shameless. Isn't it pog to commentate a pre-recorded run when you know you're gonna do good? It's not pre-recorded, man. You know, pre-recording a run to then play through Twitch so you can highlight it later would be absolutely shameless. You know the fucking worst thing about this though? This was the first run I did after all like the Clown Fiesta runs of yesterday. SCBA, man. How low drop rate is 6 lakhs anyway? It's 0.3% from one mongrel. Can you type 123 in chat? Wow, chat, Mr. Streamer, when you look back in? I could, man. But you see, the problem is, like, typing that 123 will take a really long time, and I'll lose a hell of a lot of efficiency from it. Slow typer? Yeah, allow it, man. Imagine having to keep a level 60 in Azure Mist, just so you can check for the Blood Elf Bandit and for the Youngling. So it's 1.1k XP, right, to do both of those. So you actually have to have a gander and see where they are beforehand. Yeah, he has to find his keyboard, find the correct keys on the numpad, remember how to turn on the numpad function, etc. That'll take forever. Exactly, bro. You know, it would take too long. Too long. You know, I'm actually gonna save you guys a pain. Just no snitching, okay? Bro, I was AFK for a while, man. Bro, I was AFK for like 10 minutes, man. ICBA. Alright, here we are, guys. Here we are. Alright. No, what's the word? No snitching, okay? 100% focus. So yeah, only like a quick 2-minute break I needed. You know, I was, it wasn't like 15 minutes or something shameless. Can't be valid for— Nah, trust me, it's fine, bro. It's fine. It's 100% valid. It just means that my timer started yesterday, because that's when I did it. Yeah, we speed through this, then when we're in Darkshire we can actually play it real time instead of being a shameless Andy.
inside. It's hard to hear 'cause I'm resolved. Ain't gonna change my mind.
Alright, who wants to do some shameless predictions?
Something about me, I don't wanna make you feel too bad, but I will never let you defeat me, even though I know it makes you mad, 'cause I know all your buttons, and I'ma press your buttons. I know all your buttons.
Right, will Merc Deep already be up? Will someone, somewhere, have fucked up the quest for me, so I can just instantly kill him? Yes or no? Imagine if the Twitch thumbnail showed the horrible shamelessness of what happened. Shh, don't tell anyone. Shh. No snitches. Are you a golf Andy? I used to kinda like golf a while ago, but no, I had a golfing game when I was like 10 years old and I played that a bit, but I'm not into it at all. Why do you start early on a school day, man? Not Pog? Don't worry, bro. I'm still gonna go for a few more hours. I think I'm gonna do like 12 hours today. Give it another 6 hours. It's not up. I killed it a minute ago. Yo. You get your predictions in, boys. No, huge channel points like grabs. Up for grabs, rather. You know, you can do amazing things with the channel points there. Such as, make me uninstall the game if you get enough.
Ocean outside, clouds that are forming. Can't wait to shut out the birds. Wait till the morning. And then I will glad
Yeah, bank holiday Monday, which is pretty pog.
that I know it's only a matter of time. It only takes 4 or 5 seconds for a bounce to float. It's sinking or swim, bit the kind of you in the afterglow. But I still believe that we are only going through the motions. If we could turn the tides, got 4 or 5 seconds and we're out of time. It only takes 4 or 5 seconds for a bounce to float. It's sinking or swim, bit the kind of you in the afterglow. But I still believe that we are only going through the motions. If we could turn the tides, got 4 or 5 seconds and we're out of time.
Right, I saw like the extra hunter right at the south, but I didn't see Merc Deep up. So I fuck it, I griefed myself, man. Thank you, Glorious. How are you, Chief? Oh yeah, prediction-wise, the answer was yes. Someone left the Don up, so that helped me save another few minutes, dude. It's pretty poggers. So I've now got very difficult Dwarf Escort Andy, and then Dryad Theriloon Andy.
Hold my hands up, whoa, hold me on my wonder what you made of. Now our time's up, hold me on my wonder what you made of. It only takes 4 or 5 seconds for a bounce to float. It's sinking or swim.
You have to be careful with this guy, by the way, because he, unless he aggro's it first, he won't attack it. Or unless something aggro's onto him and then punches him in the face, he won't give a fuck. But on the bright side, since, you know, you're level 21, you have so much big dick damage, you can just pull everything ahead of him and it'll, the quest will complete a bit quicker. Song's name, Out of Time. by Monroe. Anytime, good sir. Shamanistic focus is also doing bits. Like, it helps your mana so much as soon as you get it. But then you have to deal with mana management at this level until level 50 and get the Shamanistic Rage. Can I buy a level 58 boost and let my character AFK for 30 hours and then stop playing it and say I speedrun this? I mean, it's a bit shameless, but I think you can, Chief. You just call it like a boosted speedrun. You'll be fine. You know, if you do it now as well, you can say you get the world record as well. Does your amount being moved to 30 change your strategy for trying to get it at all? No, not unless I'm a paladin or a warlock. Because the thing is, I just won't have enough money for it. I only get enough money at about level 42. So the only thing that really affected me was getting more money. Or it being cheaper, rather. In your right diversion? How are you, man? What are you doing here? I'm doing an escort. And that means I have to kill the mobs in front of him before he aggroes them, so it goes a bit quicker. Because this is part of a semi-big chain that leads into wetlands eventually. Monday and very stormy, perfect sleeping weather. I'm jealous, Chief. And yeah, I'm chilling, man. We're just going through this and then later, when this whole Darkshore part is done, Ashen Vale, Redridge Part 1, then we can give it in Duskwood. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling today, man. It feels good, man. When you're doing this in vanilla at least, you'd want the mobs to aggro onto the dwarf so we can help you out, give you a bit more DPS. But here it's just a matter of aggroing them so they don't run to him, so you can save time on the quest. You want to, like, kill these guys ASAP. No more no-chat streams. I might go back to it later, when this part's done. But we'll find out, boys, we'll find out. I know for certain, though, like, when I do my, my practice, characters, it's like my first Blood Elf Paladin will be a practice character. When I do those, I'm going to use chat a lot. But when I'm doing my super spurious and mega sweaty speedrun, I probably won't use it too much. So I'll be focusing. Spell rotation, it's Flame Shock, if you've learned it semi-recently, or recently. And then into whatever you've learned most recently, out of Frost Shock or Earth Shock. Is what I currently try and do. Is it a big deal that the Duskwood and old history books never dropped to me? Wasn't sure if it's a big quest chain or not. It's pretty big. It's pretty important. I could get fucked on it as well. But it's, yeah, it's kind of important. You really do want to get it. Because it gives you, what? 15k worth of XP in the future? Because you hand it in at the guy, then you get told to go to South Shore. And then you get told to do the ogre quest where you have to loot the bookshelf and get the tomes. And then I think after that you go to Ironforge and then you come back to him. And I think overall that's about 15k XP. And the quests aren't like that difficult either, so yeah, I'd say it's pretty important. It just means that at the next XP gate, you'll be a bit in the mud. You know, it'd be really bad if I died here and failed the escort. It's like 1.5k XP, man. It'd be really embarrassing too at level 21 as a shaman. Oh no, dude, Therilune isn't here, bro. What the fuck? Now she's getting fucking spit roasted over there, man. So I have no health. I have, no, Therilune has no health. I have no damage. He's just been healed to full. I have no health, no pots, no gift of the Naru. I get crit, man. Yeah. So goodbye, 6 minutes. It was nice knowing you. Because now I'll have to grind that extra 1.5k. It's the way she goes, man. But I did this on my fucking 48-hour run as well on my mage, so... I mean, I'm 16 minutes ahead already. I may as well just take the L and run back like a cut. And accept the fact I've lost 1.5k, even though it is shit for sure. CBA, man. Yeah, it failed, so I just can't hand it in yet. Or I can't hand it in. There's no point waiting for the respawn either. Poggo. But yeah, that's like the first mistake I did, so take the L and move on. Yeah, if I failed Prospector, that would have been bad. Because that's a big quest chain for later. I would have lost 7k XP or something from that. What city are you from? I'm from Swindon, my friend. England. This guy's a bit fucking Monka-esque, man. He always hears shit out of me. Why are you playing on a German server? Because I'm practicing my my German. so that when we have meetings, I can talk to Brandon in German and make fun of the others.
There's a father ahead of me, I can't breathe. I'm soaring, I can't breathe. No falling, no falling. I'm ready to fly, ready to rise up and fire. I'm ready to soar, ready to reach higher and higher. I'm ready to fly, ready to
7 Leaves, how are you, man? Best way to switch from enhanced leveling to Rest of Shaman? What I did was I started picking up restoration pieces from quests from about level 66 onwards, and that set me up for dungeons, and then I did shitloads of dungeons once I hit 70, but you should probably do dungeons from about 68 onward. Could get some BOE pieces as well, like the either of the leg ones. You can make your Windhawk or your Primal Mooncloth set stay enhanced until you have enough money to straight out buy your mats for it. Name of the leveling guide on the side. If you do ! guide, it'll bring up everything you need to know, Chief. And I'm grinding more than I usually do because I failed Theriline, so I'm gonna be killing a load of these fuckers en route.
Is it me that you see in your dreams or your memories? I need to know this 'cause I keep on holding on. I cannot see where I'll be without you here beside me. I can't let go, so I'll just keep on holding on.
Goal, 3 days for our 6 minutes? Yeah, it's a good goal, bro. I mean, I might be able to do better, we'll find out. As long as I don't massively crumble other things. Yeah, bro, I'm not... I ain't doing Sycolex again, man. I've learnt my lesson. I CBA with that. Tommy, if I don't have Primal Mooncloth set as Resto Shaman, but I have pretty much every other epic gear, then do I miss a lot? No, you've actually made the right decision. Go fucking Windhawk, bro. Go leatherworking. I mean, you probably don't even need to make the crafted shit, considering next tier is coming out in 2 weeks. You might be able to get away with not having to do it. But I mean, if you have the gold and you know you're pretty rich, then go for it. But I think you replace a lot of the gear with tier 5. You might as well finish off the level going for Axe Right, helps with next XP gate. The main XP gate is level 48, which is the South Sea Andes in Tanaris. And you know, I could get Work's third leg there, so being able to understand LFG chat is actually cringe. Oh, I mean, it can't be that bad, right? I'm sure they're talking about really good stuff.
Fighting for all the things that you once gave to me.
Yeah, if you don't have much gold, I wouldn't go for it. I mean, you could try and get drums if you're still looking for, like, professions. Because I think, what is it, leatherworking, enchanting is best for a Resto Shaman. You know, leatherworking for drums and enchanting for the plus 20 healing on both rings, but... it's up to you, Chief. You can probably get away with not doing Windtalk, now. Alpi's real though? Well, they're having a good time, bro. You know, they have then probably... it's probably a nice, small... what's the word? Small, very together community. Yeah, I mean, the carapaces aren't that bad. Tighten it, yeah, thank you. That's the word, Chief. Yeah, I'm not gonna shit on their parade. I actually fucking hate this quest, right? Like, grinding these mobs is a pain because you gotta kill the Void Walkers, which are like actually different gravy. And then the drop rate on it is terrible. It's like 3%. I got shafted on this last time, and I mean, so far here it's been very poggo. That's killed literally 200 on my last run to get it to drop. Bro, I don't even like not believe you. It's actually one of the worst quests in the game. And then the other one with the glowing gem is also shit. You know, it's never-ending pain in this zone. Like, Ashenvale is one of my most hated zones. Like, the aesthetic's nice, right? But it's a fucking tragic zone for questing. Why do the quest then? Because it opens up a quest chain that gives me a really nice stuff. Yeah, because this weapon will, the weapon from the Power of Alphalex questline, which is this bullshit quest I'm doing right now, the weapon will last me until Theral Zone, which is like level 28, 29 I think, or 27. But it's better than the shit I'm using right now. Yeah, exactly, Jinro. It helps with the grind XP. Yeah, exactly, Endless.
Been lost in the distance, 'cause the world stopped making any sense to me. Sense to
You playing Alliance early in terms of TBC Classic?
deep with the current.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing Horde Blood of Paladin after this, so I can practice and you know, see how it goes. So I want to make sure well, I have a lot of fun playing Paladin and Shaman. Those are main reasons why. And also, this is why I trained Herbalism earlier, because I can see the hair. So I don't have to, you know, look around or trust Questy. I can just see the yellow dots on the minimap and get it super quick. Yeah, that's another pain in the ass thing like West. Because, you know, they're the easier, or somewhat easier mobs. And then, you know, they make the drop rate lower and cut me harder, man. Yeah, when you can actually see where the, you know, the hair is, it makes it easier to plan on what to do, instead of just constantly looking around. And for 10 copper, it's almost certainly worth it. And I think there's other quests I can do this with later, but I can't remember which. It's only the hair that I can really remember.
I got caught in the shadows. Couldn't see the truth right in front of me. In front of me.
Get the fuck out of here real quick before they knock me down and put me in the bin. Which means I can run all the way to the other one and then get the two that I saw all the way back at the camp. Record for solo and assisted 1 to 70? I don't know. I know Darren's done 3 days 7 hours on a hunter. I've done the same on a shaman. But nobody's done like a really sweaty run yet. And I want to do a really sweaty run for shaman. Because I'm having a lot of fun playing a shaman right now. You did a really sweaty run, then threw it with a sudden weapon. I mean, you know, I had hope it would drop earlier than it was. Are you allowed to use setting to see nameplates at 41-yard range, or maybe you don't want to use it? I don't use it because early on, the pull range is 20 yards, right? Or thereabouts. So if I see the nameplate, it means I'm in imminent danger of accidentally arse-pulling another mob. That's why I keep it at 20. But then when I get closer to Outlands or Plaguelands, I'm gonna up it to 25. Because that's when the aggro range goes up a bit for some reason. That's the indicator I use it for. I use it mainly for pull range. fucking trolling going here, man. Fucking pick by 5 seconds, dude. Does aggro range change per level or just per relative level? I mean, I think it's like obviously if it's a higher level, you'll have a higher pull range. But I think if you're like a level 20 versus a level 20, right? I think that's like 18 yards. But if it's like a level 65 versus a level 65, it feels like 22, 23. Like you're more likely to pull mobs from a further away range the higher level up you are. And I think for every like level above a mob is like an extra 3 yards of aggro range or so. I haven't like in depth looked into it yet, but I got a feel for it. And I swear there's something in the game where you know, the natural pull range increases as you level up more. And it becomes super prone in Outlands. And that's not just like, you know, that's not because of, you know, mobs that have, you know, a 30 yard pull range as standard, like the Harvest Golems. It's just because I think it goes, it naturally goes up. Add on to level, do exclamation point guide, my man. So one that me and the boys made.
Now we're finding something beautiful. Now we're finding something beautiful. Now we're running from the dark. Running from the dark. Now we're running from the dark.
Can I use the add-on if I'm already like level 10? Yeah, but it'll be a bit scuffed for a while where it directs you back onto the main route. So you might, I mean, at level 10 you might lose like 20 minutes, half an hour, while it directs you back onto you know, the railroad. Yo, I got the quest accepted, man. You have to like spam right click these fuckers if they have RP events. Yeah, thank you, Ratty, my man. Right, Kigo, how are you, Chief? It's good to see you, my man.
Perceptions are aligned. Perceptions are aligned. Perceptions are aligned.
For a non-speedrun, is it worth getting those juicy blues from dungeons? I mean, I would say so. Like, if you're a rogue or something and you want to do dead mines, then, you know, even not for the quests, just, you should probably go and do it, because, you know, the weapons you'll get are super good. I mean, it won't be worth it long-term for Slash played, but it'll make your leveling experience a lot easier. Kigo, I ain't farming fucking any axes, bro. I CBA. Actually CBA. Fuck the sickle axe, man. All my homies hate the sickle axe.
Yo, they look down on me. I'm a product of the street side. Lockdown got me on a decline. We've gotta find another way. Music is my freedom, so I let the rhythm play. Can't see on the roads, blinded by the street lights. Link my brother for a free fight.
Yeah, I'll take notes, Trusty Manny. I'll check him out after stream. Thank you, good sir.
They look down on me. I'm a product of the street side. Back my family through peak times. Now I wanna make a change. Music is my freedom and I'm out to get paid. Can't see on the roads, blinded by the street lights. So much pain up in these eyes. Light up a thing and get high. Cause to get by we have to get tight. I'm a product of the street side. Been through some peak times.
It's gonna drop on the third ogre, bro. Fucking imagine. Make my life 10 times easier.
And I
Song is street side.
Since I was knee high, now I'm on a older, heart feeling colder, bars in a folder, top of the poster, must be a soldier, streets that my
I was at work watching you farm that, and I thought you'd actually be there after I left.
this is just a start now, man I'm moving smart now.
Bro, I thought I'd be there until like fucking level 44. Like, I had no faith. Everything was gone mentally from me.
Large now, Brucey from LE, vibes them are plenty, West Indies, used to kick back on Westy, Lord can you bless me, Grandad protect me, pray for the kid, and I'll see you at the NG. Bah. They look down on me, wanna put their doubt on me, you should put a crown on me, this one's for my family, hey. They look down on me, wanna put their doubt on me, you should put a crown on me, this one's for my family, hey. They look down on me, I'm a product of the street side.
Rockbiter versus Flame Tongue. The general baseline rule is whichever rank you've trained the newest. But I don't know, I kind of prefer Flame Tongue. Especially if it's a faster weapon, and if it's a slower weapon, I prefer Rockbiter a bit. Oh yeah, this was a Clown Fiesta, man. I didn't have a good time with this. I think this whole section here was the most tilted I've ever been in a game. You have weapon upgrades kind of mapped out. I mean, I don't specifically map them out, but you know, I know which weapons I'm getting and when, now that I've gone through the route once already. And then I know what possibilities I can get if I get lucky with like random world drops or something. Like, I'm so tilted here because of the the patrol paths. I legit cannot do fuck all right now. I'm actually cucked. Like, I've lost 2, 3, 4 mobs from fucking around waiting for these guys to stop patrolling into each other. Song was street side.
I can't tell lies, you're a disgrace. That's not the way we're told to behave.
Anytime, Chief?
Get high on this hate.
No, before this, I had no idea that that guy actually fucking thrashed. Like, this guy's different gravy.
'Cause I get high on mistakes. I forgive, but
Look, fucking 100 damage, man. I CBA.
I'm so bad to me, bad to myself. 'Cause I wouldn't take this shit from anyone else.
Fucking clicks potion Andy, man. Bro, what am I doing? All I have to do is hit him. What am I doing? What was I doing, man? I was like high or something. All I had to do was hit him once. I had fucking 300 HP and give to the Naru, man. I CBA. I'm actually a fucking idiot, man. Fucking hell. And then this guy I can't kill either, man, because I don't have enough mana. Fucking clown fiesta, man. Oh my god. Those 2 mobs, I actually was like fucking tilted. Like off the face of the earth after that one. Like, if my splits were like -1, -2, by this point I would have straight up reset, right? So I lost like 2-3 minutes from this. That's how fucking tragic it was, man. Do they disarming? Not these ones. Some mobs disarm, but I can't remember which.
I can't tell lies, you're a disgrace.
Oh, I remember which mobs disarm. You know the sentries in Red Ridge, the Blackrock Orcs? Like, I got so fucking tired of it, I started being a cussed Andy again, man.
And I give and you take and you take. 'Cause I get high on mistakes. I forgive, it's fake, yeah, it's fake.
Are you on schedule for yourself? What do you mean? Like, to beat my old run? Yeah. I'm 21 minutes up right now on level 22. But I'm gonna lose maybe sometime this level, if I remember correctly, because I lost 1.5k XP from the Theraline hand-in. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm already 20 minutes up. I need to save 3.5 hours by the end, and by 60 I need to save like an hour. So it's like hard but realistic goals. Yeah, thank you, Chief. Final time of last run was like 3 days, 7 hours, 40 minutes or something. But yeah, I can absolutely shit all over that time this time. Upgrade? I didn't use it because I wanted the hit rate. I was so tilted at that time that I only wanted hit rate in my life. I couldn't give a fuck if I got more, like, 4 more agi or something. Because if you fight a mob and it's like resist, parry, resist, dodge, parry, like 4 or 5 times in a row, my mental disappears. I am so tilted. It's the worst thing in the world. Because, you know, generally before you fight a mob, you know kind of how much health and mana you can get away with. But if you get super unlucky, that just throws that idea into the bin. I know it happened one time in the Blood Mist as well, if you guys can remember, and I had to pop because of it. Look how hard I spam click this cunt. Fuck you know. And I didn't get it, man. It's because the batch windows are a lot smaller, it's a lot harder to get this. And dodge the uppy event. I also found that, like, because I have a lot more health this time because of drops, I think, that level 5 food is pretty shit for me by this point. So I can't get away with using basically free food. Man, this section is terrible. Like, the whole next 20 minutes is just so fucking tilting. It's why I hate Ashenvale. See the lightning cloud, it chooses the position of when he starts casting it. So I didn't need to interrupt. I could just go full pump. I remember you tried to level Blood Elf Hunter duo. Do you like Shaman more? Shaman is my favorite class in TBC. They just feel so much fun, so fluid. The only thing they kind of lack is the ability to solo elites without cheating them. They just don't have enough juice. Especially in Outland. Can't you just kite elites? Some I can't. I don't know. Yeah, like Gut Ripper I can't kite because he moves quick. I can't do any of the elites in the Ring of Blood. Can't do I can't do that other bird in Terracar as well. I mean, maybe I could. Wind Fury, or Wind Fury, Rockbiter. Double Wind Fury is what I use. But I don't... Like, my main problem with Shaman right now is I don't know the math enough behind, you know, Wind Fury versus Rockbiter versus Flame Tongue in certain situations. I just try and kind of feel it out, but it's hard. Dropping totems is just way too tedious, otherwise Shamans would be insanely fun. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. I wish the global, like, cooldown cast time of a totem was like half a second instead of 1 second. I got tilted here again because I saw the rare was up, like, right, you know, past the tree. And then, I remember my unit scan broke. Because, it breaks when, I think when you, like, unit scan the Blood of Bandit or the Jonai Youngling, it just shits the bed for some reason. So I had to be a reload Andy. This guy is so nice to kill though, because he can drop like, what? A level 20 to 24 green? And you know, you're level 22 bro, so it's gonna be big oil regardless. As long as you can use it. I mean, even though I'm supposed to value agi and attack power higher, I just wanted, to use the higher level things. Because I mean, it's what, 4 int, 5 stamina is pretty big, man. It's like an extra melee hit and then an extra shot. Is that a spell that lets you drop 4 totems at once in TBC? No. You only have the one that can recall all the totems for mana. And yeah, Torgos. You can solo Torgos with like an elemental easy, but you'd be 67 by that point, so... I have to clear these guys so I can run if it all goes a bit pear-shaped. These guys fuck, by the way. They do like 100 damage knockdown, instant cast. It's a bit monka. Yeah, bro, imagine getting Water Shield at an earlier level. You wouldn't have to use Lightning Shield practically ever. You see, this guy's kind of RNG because he eventually summons like some Guardians, which are a bunch of Voidwalkers that do like 15 damage each. And you can't interrupt it, so you gotta kinda hope you get good RNG with his spell choices, and you can burst him quick enough. But I got pretty unlucky here, to be fair. A little bit monka, but we move. And yeah, Lightning Shield is worth the mana. It's one of the most like mana efficient damage spells that you have. But like problem is you know, Water Shield is just so much better. It's unreal. Guzu's starting hardcore today. At what level will he die? What race class is he? I forgot I failed the quest here, so I'm running down here like a pleb for no reason. I mean, it's not even adding anything to like gate against this, because the problem is like, you shouldn't be failing Theriloon. Like me failing that was a massive fucking dumbass move. Failure Pogo? I mean, what can you do, bro? Game's hard. Are we still keeping secrets from the non-adblock viewers? You shh. Don't tell them, Papilla. Yeah, now I have this like massive dick axe. I can also start attacking them and Ghost Wolf. So when I have you know, too much health but not enough mana, I can Ghost Wolf it up and then just like kite them down. I'll regen mana the whole time while being able to do a shitload of damage, because it's such a slow swing timer. You can do that. I'm skipping Sickle Axe entirely if I don't get it in the first 10 Warmongers, because it's just not worth it. Oh, fuck these oracles, by the way. 110 damage shock and can healing wave. Legit, and like the shock, right? It's like an 8-second cooldown. It's actually one of the most OP mobs in the game that people don't know about. Hold the racing class for hardcore. What would he die to? What is the hardest one? Let me think. I mean, either human or dwarf is tough. Night of warrior? Yeah, just anything warrior, okay? Anything warrior. Warrior is gonna kill him. 100%. Bet my fucking life on it, man. He will 100% down a warrior. And then the next thing is figuring out which starter zone will kill him fastest. So, human starter zone, you know, you got prowlers. You have guard corpses. He can easily die to both of those. He doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, even if you do know what you're doing, you can just get shit RNG and you can just die on a 1v1. Gnome Dwarf Warrior. I mean, Gnome Warrior just has 0 health to start with. You could easily die to Shimmerweed Quest. You can easily die on the Trogs and Lokmadan. The ones at the very start. I mean, the Murlocs aren't that bad for humans. Yo, Lizonta, thank you for the host, man. Welcome, everyone. Right now, lads, we're doing a Draenei Shaman speedrun. Completely solo, and we're kind of pumping, boys. Dodged the volatile infection there. Yeah, thank you, good sir, and I hope you had a good stream. Wars and Dumb Road? They're not that bad. Wars and Dumb Road aren't that bad. Yeah, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Much love, good sir. Yo, fucking green shoulders from that, by the way. 5 stun, 5 int. Don't mind if I do. Those will last me until wetlands, when I get the ones from the cave in there. Murlocs, East Elwyn, yeah, they're pretty hard. The ones that guard the corpse. Not really because, like, they're hard mobs, but because they're all, like, grouped together and there's no easy way of pulling them apart. Like, I remember on my 1 to 10 human speedruns, right, I had to, sacrifice the ability to... Well, I had to hold 1 potion just for that pull, especially as a warrior, man. The ones that guard the corpse. Which add-on tracks for respawns? It's unit scan. There's one on Curseforge, which is which comes with all the respawns already, or most of them. And then if you do /unit scan and then the mob name, it adds it or removes it. Anytime, Chief. Sicolect farming when? Bro, I'm not farming Sicolect again, man. That was tragic. Yo, I just farmed this guy, man. He was about to charge me, but the Stoneclaw just tanked it like a gamer, bro. What if you get the Sicolect before 30 kills? You see, the thing with that is that I have to be kind of lucky for that, Chief, but yo, after the last run, that's not happening. Are you past the point of no return on the Shaman, or is there still a chance to reset? Unless I somehow make a massive error that costs me like 20 minutes, I'm gonna keep going. But the only way I think of that I can do that is if I don't meet the level 30 XP gate. But I should be okay, honestly. If I just grind to like 8-9k XP at level 28, I'll be more than fine. And I'm making a more conscious effort this run to do that. Do you buy any items from the traveling vendor? You mean, Tony? Mr. Antonio? You know I do, man. I usually just buy the potions, because I'm a bit worried about my money to be buying the braces. But you can buy the braces if you're feeling chill with your money. Yeah, all these mobs I'm farming now is because of failing Therilune earlier. Just to make sure I don't fuck my XP. Okay, will I start doing the really cool thing here? Not yet. I know, I think I did it on the Nagas. We need a channel point reset. Bro, I'll add that for the same amount of channel points as deleting the game. I think that's a banging idea. Tech W economy rigged? Yo, allow it, man. Are you headed towards Fresh or staying with TBC? I'll be doing both. But obviously as Fresh comes out, or the launch of that is sooner, I'll probably be putting more effort toward that, let's say. Because of course I need to do the guide for that still. One on the left, I have to make that for vanilla, along with the boys. And I need to put my mage guide into that format. Right, Viking, how are you, man? I'm just gonna, like, straight up, put my whole mage guide in the 160 thing. You gotta do the guide because no one else does the guide. Nah, Zaren's been fucking working his balls off in the classic thing, man. And then the rest of the boys have been working on websites for other games. Because we've been doing things for, like, Diablo and New World as well, I think. But of course, those games were a bit poggo to me, so I've been sticking with this. Bro, I was so pissed that stream, man. Because I basically threw. Yeah, we're back in business right now. That's the main thing that matters. I mean, there's still gonna be a group of people that will want to do Classic Fresh. I know I'll do Classic Fresh just for the race. But then after that, I'll I think I might still continue with TBC speedruns, but you know, if there's enough, yeah, if I want to do it enough, then I'll do vanilla as well. But I've kind of exhausted what I wanted to do in vanilla already with Mage and Paladin.
I thought time was on our side. I thought time was just an essence of our
Really hoping it's one server, bro. Imagine the balls on Blizzard if they do one big Giga server.
and I thought the beauty from within.
Do you guys think this is worth it, by the way? I've been, like, questioning myself about on this for ages. About whether or not Ghost Wolf kiting is worth it like that.
But now take this with both
No, I don't know anything about West, and I'm not saying that because, like, you know, streamer Andy might know something from inside sources. I don't know anything. I just know that it's been announced. So we assume sometime in the next few months they're going to be releasing it. How much slower did Paladin feel compared to Mage? I mean, early on, Paladin just wipes the floor with Mage, obviously. But then... Oh, I fucked up here. But then, obviously Mage just, shits on Paladin after ZF. Because Mage can just go straight to either Western Plaguelands or to, Darkshore Trolls a level later. Imagine McCallum, how are you, man? Yeah, that's what I try and do Lost for. I try and do, like, if the mob is green, I try and kite it for a bit. This is the best time, because I don't... When you're in Ghost Wolf, I don't think your weapon enhancements actually work. But because my weapon is so slow, I can get a lot of value out of trying to do it. And that's such... Oh, this was shit. I'm fucking gleefing, man. I mean, imagine if they just did, like, 1 year increments for their West. They, you know, new server every month, and then they close after 12 months. And see how that goes. I don't know. Maybe 18 months would be better. Yeah, as a melee, you want to kill the mobs at a lower level than you, because you have better hit rates. That's the main reason. So if you try and kill a mob 2 levels above you, you're just gonna be living in a world of parries and dodges and whatever the fuck, and it's super pogo. I mean, you saw that with the guy that we killed earlier, the Furbolg. Like 3 levels above me as a melee, I'm just fucked. Yeah, Strudel. People used to do that in on private servers as well. You know, the fucking fresh meme. Server's been up for 10 minutes, need new fresh. Server's been up for 10 minutes, Cronus 5 when. Yeah, I agree, Loswat. It just has to go a bit quicker. Man, I don't know how, but even after the Theriloon Clown Fiesta, I might be in the green for time here. Or in the gold, rather. So, I mean, turning in the statue, or the ring, I mean, is 2.5k XP. So I have to kill, what? 14 mobs? 13 mobs? Where to get the guide on the left? Do exclamation point guide, and it'll bring up everything you need to know, good sir. Man, I wonder if you get DMCA'd for Pendulum. We'll find out. The timing is comparing the durations of my 1 to 40 run right now, which was 23 hours. And then it's going to be comparing for my 40-70 run, which was 3 days, 7 hours. Which weapon do you have? It's the one from the Tower of Athalex questline. The Staff of the Purifier. 8 Spirit, 3.5 speed, and a shitload of damage. Yeah, but Strudel, the fresh meme, bro. Who doesn't like a fresh every month? Yeah, fresh. Bro, you know what this fucking place reminds me of, right? Anyone remember Alex Sensual? And now that I say that name, people probably know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, the hunter, bro. The 24 druid versus the hunter. Yeah, let me see if I can find it, bro. Actually fucking legendary clip. Merry Christmas, boys. The funniest thing you'll see ever. And you know the best part was the hunter had a POV as well, man. Aw, I don't know, man. The good times. Right, someone tell me that Stoneclaw isn't the best item, the best totem in the game. Like, imagine being able to split pulls like that. And then I have so much comfort, I can just kite this guy back as well. And then run away from the other Andy. Yeah, I think in vanilla it's a bit shit, but in TBC it's unreal. Wind Fury Totem is the best totem in the game. Nah, man. Stoneclaw. Like, it has so many uses. For running, for splitting packs, for AoEing packs with Fire Nova. Best totem is Mana Spring? Nope. It doesn't give enough value. It's good, but it's not quite Carling. Yeah, grounding is very solid as well, but I still think I prefer Stoneclaw.
The moon and the stars took a shot in the dark, pierced my heart with your arrow. Never fallen so
Like, I am the self-appointed president of the Stoneclaw fan club, man. It's so fucking good.
I love you like every breath that I take is the last one. I'd spend forever with you even if I died. I would stay close to you, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife.
Oh, and yeah, lads, I added reminders to delete items that you don't need anymore. So your inventory space won't get farmed. I love how in the Alex vs Hans fight, he doesn't press roots a single time. That's what happens when, you don't respect the opponent, bro.
Breathing you in, and I don't regret that my heart
Imagine, you started in stealth versus a guy 7 levels below you, man. CBA.
automatic souls. And I feel the pull, I'd go anywhere with you. I love you like every breath that I take is the last one. I'd spend forever with you, even if I died. I would stay close to you, even in the afterlife, even in the afterlife.
When is the guide update? I mean, you can download the 1 to 30 stuff updated for free whenever. But we still need to push the updates for the 30 to 70 stuff, at least for Alliance. I need to badger Tactics and Branding about it later. I wish Alex would come back, man. He was jokes. But I know so many people have, like, bad blood with him, man. He started so much drama, it was unreal. Hasn't he gone off the deep end? I think so. I think he's doing like political or societal issue videos now. Sticklex again this run? I mean, if I get it, I get it, but I'm not gonna farm extra for it at all. I'll kill 10 warmongers, which I need for the quest, and then after that, SCBA.
It's a lonely place. There's no light and no warmth. All I wanted here.
Nah, Mike Knox. It's not worth it, bro. I fully CBA.
To talk to.
Oh yeah, I decided to be very shameless here. I'm gonna be a waiter, Andy, while the boat comes. Cause your boy is farming slash played. You know, if I'm gonna log out abuse, I may as well go all in, balls deep. You know, I'll save you guys the pain. You'll have to allow it. There we go. You see, you don't have to watch ads like this now, boys. And you know the best part? Is that, boat isn't even here yet, man. Recording himself abusing, then rebroadcasting it. Yo, Chief, I have to do it for what's the word? Oh yeah, highlighting later. I'm gonna continue this run when we're at the we're at the point I stopped yesterday, which was Darkshire. Timing pog. Non-troll question, how much did Joanna impact you? A little bit. Like, I think the person that impacted me the most was, probably Jokered, in terms of, actually getting super motivated for it. Tactics as well, Joanna a little bit. What am I doing the fast forward? The fast forward was because this is actually shamelessly pre-recorded and from yesterday off stream. So I'm fast forwarding all the logout bullshit so you guys don't have to sit here for a minute. I'm not playing at all. No, I'm playing, don't worry, bro. Yeah, it goes up to 9 hours. And then I'm gonna play for a few hours after. So I can get past a bit of Duskwood. Shameless? Hey, a little bit. But it is, you know, I don't want to be leaving you guys in the mud wondering how I have a level 24 Shaman all of a sudden. If you're playing, jump in the water and drown. Alright, give me a second, bro. Yeah, I mean, Joanna in his time was like the best, right? You know, he was farming. He like with the limited resources and knowledge available, fucking legendary, right? But nowadays he's a bit washed up. You know, you pit him against you know, me, Tactics, Zarin, you know, even like Corthan or an RMP, he'd lose in like a 1v1 speedrun. I was wondering why you're responding to chat so fast. Yeah, I'm just chilling, bro. But it might be more delayed when I start playing in a bit. Chat is pre-recorded too, bro, imagine. "1v1 Duratar 1 to 10? Bro, if there was like one fight, or like one 1v1 I'd like to see of that, it'd be Hope versus Thiddy. Because Thiddy is like legit one of the best speedrunners in this game. Like Thiddy and Vanilla got a 3-day 6-hour rogue. It's madness, bro. Like at the very end of Vanilla, and nobody knows about it, man. But I don't think he speedruns anymore, like I don't see him around, which is a shame. But he was fucking amazing. Like, probably better than me. Actually, no, he was better than me. Fucking hell. Actually, no. I beat him in, we had a 1 to 20 race, right? Me, Zarin, and Thiddy on one of the fresh launches. And, I got a 6-12. I think Thiddy got a 6-28 on a rogue. I was a paladin. And then Zarin, he got farmed. Is your time supposed to be at 60? What, in Vanilla or TBC? In TBC, you should be around 2 days played. In Vanilla, it's like 3 days 15 was like the generally good speedrun time. I saw it taking off, so I logged out. Is this shameless? Absolutely. How are you gonna level from 60 to 70 in one day? I don't think you can. I mean, yeah, you can do sub 2 hour level. I mean, you maybe not. Maybe you could do it in one day. Is that a stream of you showing us a video? Allow it, bro. Until 24 and a half, that's been the case the whole time, boys. You've all been fucking bamboozled. But I've had to because you know, I need it as proof when I give it to mods. And so it's easier to highlight in the future rather. Otherwise, uploading like a 9-hour VOD to YouTube is poggo. Oh yeah, I fucking farmed here, by the way, this timing. Yeah, in about an hour we can continue live. From being a Darkshire Andy. I also went in here to get potions because I was so fucked for potions. Wait, I had 6 healing potions already, man. I was trolling.
What can I do for you?
Well, Andy, yo, allow it, man. Just give it an hour and we'll be back in business.
What can I do for you?
Minus 24, by the way.
How are ya?
If colors fade and lights are fading.
Watching to learn or just for fun? I mean, I'm watching to still set the time. I'm only doing it for, what's the word?
Sun is set and stars will shine.
So it's 10 times easier for me to organize later. And so you guys can make sure you don't miss anything.
If darkness
Otherwise, I'm just gonna pull a level 24 Shaman out my ass and then people will be like, question marking me a bit.
we will answer when it calls.
And the most poggo thing, right, is this was like the first attempt after the Clown Fiesta that was yesterday's attempt.
Morning light will be the king. Sun will rise again.
We still will? Yo, allow it, man.
Sun will rise again. Sun will rise again.
I swear I troll by just not jumping down on my right here. And like going up the stairs is mega poggo. And you know the best part? Oh man. It's a clown fiesta, bro. That looks like a reset to me. Bro, fucking keck by 5 seconds, man. Your in-game clock has changed again? Yeah, I'm from the future, bro. You'll have to allow it. You started another speedrun? Yeah. After the Sickle-Axe grind, it just wasn't worth it to continue. I went from an hour ahead to what'd you call it? 2.5 hours behind, and I wouldn't have gotten that from having more grind XP and through using the Sickle-Axe. So
I can take you anywhere. Surrounded by the silken air. Waiting for tomorrow's dawn.
yeah, people do that on Blood Cell as well with the proper grammar.
We wish upon.
Whereas on Mancrit, everyone's like spamming their LFG macro like 6 times, bro. They're using fucking the bulletin board add-on. It's a madness. No, I'm not going for X again. If I get it from the 10 doing the quest, then yeah, I'll take it, but
Look for skies of blue.
It's the way she goes, boys. I swear, in TBC they removed the frost resistance from these guys. Because my... Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't even mean that, man. But, like, my frost shock does full damage to these guys, I swear to god. Hoping for Classic Fresh? I mean, it's gonna come out. It's not a matter of hoping anymore, it's a matter of when. It is coming out, but, you know, we don't know when. Oh yeah, and how. No, I'm gonna play it. I'm definitely gonna play the launch, right? I actually want to prove to people that I'm not just a sandbox Andy, and I can actually farm on launches past level 20. You know, that's like the one thing I'm missing, is proof that I can actually speedrun on a fresh. But for all I know, I'm gonna have fucking a group of Andys come and grief me on the day, bro, and I'll just get put in the bin. Oh my god, Lucas is whispering me, bro. Cake W, man. Oh wait, shit, you guys aren't supposed to see this. Oh no, damn. Have 5 of your mates make a character with the same name and don't show server? I mean, it might be something as shameless as I do it off stream. Like the 160 race. And then I re-stream it with like 24-hour delay, man. Tactic is shameless, man. Was Joker griefed? He was griefed in Western Plaguelands. Nah, this is live, guys. I was doing it for content. I'm actually whispering tactics _ League of Legends right now. It's fine though, because after the... Well, it's like 45 minutes until I actually have to play the video game again, man. Yeah, Mage AoE leveling is always where it's gonna be at, man. I'd rather do, you know, 160 in 2 days than 5 days. Those Chinese outsourcers do a really good job while you commentating. I know, man, he's farming. But it's fine, he passes the torch on to me in a bit. Least amount of IRL time you could spend to get 70? What, as a Shaman or a better class? Yeah, as a Shaman, you could probably do like 3 days, 8 hours. You know, 2-4 hours sleeps, and then you just pump the rest. Get 3 days. Like, I legitimately think you could do 160 in vanilla with 1 sleep. Or 2 if you're fucking brave, man. Or 0, I mean. Like, if the person that wins, right, the 1 to 60 fresh race, will be whoever can do 1 all the way to 30 ZF lockouts. Actually, it might not even matter, you know. Because by the time you get back up, you won't be able to do any more ZF lockouts. Because you'll only be sleeping for like 3 hours. You're kind of cucked into Tanaris. What happened to the child that farmed the axe? I gave up with him, chief. I was 2.5 hours behind. Wasn't worth. Yeah, I mean, 4 hours sleep is what I did on TBC launch. It felt okay, actually. I was able to do, what, 29 hours and 4 hours sleep, and then 68, 70 or something it was. Yeah, if they get rid of the daily lockout cap, then it's going to be even quicker. Yeah, it's like 30 hours, but you have to remember, Zaran, that my 60 to 63 was like 6 hours per level because it was so shit. Or my 61 to 63. And then 63 to 70, I was just doing the quests in a scuffed way with scuffed communal gear. Yeah, I remember on my mage, right? My mage in vanilla, 24 hours was level 33 or so. I think I eventually got it down to like 23 or 22 and a half, but that's kind of the point. Maybe level 34, 35 at one day played. Can you pinpoint the reason why the Sycorax farmer was 2 hours behind, or is it a huge mystery? You see, the huge mystery is, it's not worth it, bro. How can someone play retail while TBC is available? Because it's different strokes for different blokes, my man. Yeah, some people's strokes are a retail and some are a TBC. Because they're two entirely different games at this point. Where to get the level guide? Do exclamation point guide, and it'll bring up everything you need to know. Wait, who is this guy, bro? Hallo, we're die neue Gilde Draconos. Suche Gelishgis inte die kein Lust haben immer allein zu sein und nach. What the fuck? Möglichkeit. Gönn mal was zusammen. Zu matchen. Interesse. Made dich einfach. I think he wanted to invite me to his guild. God bless the German RP servers, man. Posture check, bro. My posture's in the fucking mud. Classic Hero is becoming fun again. I mean, the problem with Classic Hero right now, right, is that, you know, with Classic fresh on the horizon, people won't want to play Classic Hero. People want to play fresh. There was always money troubles in speedrunning. Like, thankfully Draenei and Blood Elf are the best, because 1 to 10, they get like 50 more silver than every other race. But yeah, there's always money problems. Until you get your first mount, money problems. And then you also get your epic mount at 64 instead of 60. The Chinese still play Classic Era? Yeah. I remember on Warcraft logs there was like 7 or 8 guilds. Yeah, but the problem is, like, no new people will go to Classic Era when, you know, when there's a fresh on the horizon, right? A lot of people are just gonna wait for that. And, yeah, it's obviously, like, nothing against people currently on Classic Era, but it's not gonna grow as much because of the announcement. Like, if they said in that announcement there's no Classic Fresh, I bet a lot of people would have gone to Classic Era. Or, you know, a lot of people for Classic Era, considering there's like 10 guilds that are logged. Thing is, won't Blizz change the upcoming Fresh? I think they will. I think they'll cave in and give it increased XP rates. Or like a boost option, knowing how fucking shameless they are. So... yeah, if they did something like that, Fat and Strong, that'd be a good reason to do Classic Era. Or to push people toward it. That's a good idea, actually. But seasonal servers, I don't know if they do that, man. Do you know how long it takes you to log out in an instance for it to put you to the beginning? I do, good sir. It's about 5 minutes and 10-15 seconds. And then from that point onward, you're good. I remember it because when I used to do my mage in Zul'Farrak, it took that long. I started timing it. If you want to be safe, just do like 520, 525. They better not wipe my full 2-tier geared hunter that I saved in Classic Era. I mean, that's fair. I don't think they'll touch Classic Era. I think it'll be completely separate to Classic Fresh. Since when did you start streaming? About a year ago now. I think I did my, like, you know, Epic Gamer, like, AoE Mage speedruns about 16 months ago. But taking streaming seriously was probably about 8 months ago. Or, no, 10, 11, 12 months ago. Yeah, thank you, Fat and Strong Man. I appreciate it. I remember watching you trying to get that wall jump up the mountain down to Troll Village. That was like... I swear to God, that's like the only thing that I've properly invented myself that I'm proud of. Because a lot of the tricks that I use, such as quite a lot of the logout skips are ones that Zarant found. And then the method of logout skipping was found by someone who DM'd me on Discord. But yeah, that Dark Shore to Dancing Troll Village mountain skip was actually found by me, man. I think I did something else as well. Logout skipping? I'll do a guide for it eventually. And you'll see, like, fucking le creme de la creme of logout skipping in about 15 minutes. You know, you guys will see something fucking poggers. Quick explanation. You're tricking the game into thinking you're floating, and you're like, you know, stuck in midair by logging out inside of a cave on top of a structure. Like, on top of an object inside the cave. So because the game thinks you're like floating in midair, it teleports you to the nearest like instance portal or graveyard. And with that, you can save a shitload of travel time. And it was even better in vanilla. Like in vanilla, right? You could go, you know the Ungoro cave up north, where the town is, where the, you know, where the lads are, the quest givers? Ungoro cave up north, you could log out skip from there to straight into Silithus. That's like a 2 minutes travel saved. And there's a bunch more as well. Like Dark Shore, there's a good one. Basically everywhere was so fucking good because of the lack of graveyards around. And in vanilla as well, when you logged out, it would stun you midair. So you can make a camp macro, jump, press the macro, and then it would be 10 times easier to log out skip. Because you wouldn't need to position yourself on objects as safely as I do. Or as safely as you have to in TBC. Yeah, I've got a whole guide on it coming out soon. If you guys, Now, if you guys want to subscribe to my YouTube, right? A bit shameless. But tomorrow, or the day after, I'm going to be uploading a guide on how to log out skip. Which, if you're leveling in TBC, and you kind of get the right idea of it, it'll save you shitloads of time. And if you're going to be playing on Vanilla Fresh, it'll save you buckets of time. But yeah, I still got to finish it. I'm very close. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, I ding after doing this quest. Each mob's like 100 XP, and then the hand in of that is like 1.5k, so... should just get me over the line. Easy clap, man. I've been so lucky with Cedar's bag in TBC so far. It's like they upped the drop rate a shitload. My Shaman got to 43, and then I reset. Because Sikalak threw me so far behind, I just CBA. So many gold numbers this run? Yeah. It's been a fucking good run, man. Apart from messing up Therialine, some pulls in Ashen Veil, and also the shamelessness from log out abusing on the boats, I'm probably... Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. Like, if I didn't log out abuse on the boats, I'd maybe be like minus 18, minus 19, but that is still like very good to be improving. Oh yeah, it's a big game insert, man. It's 8 hours, and I've made what, 1 major and 1 minor mistake. I'm looking for pristine, pristine, man. Hopefully I can continue it, man. Wait, what? I just checked, bro. China bans under 18s from playing online games for more than an hour a day. Well, goodbye Chinese esports. It's nice knowing you. Just got sniped by 3 device pillages and Moonbroke. I mean, the main way to deal with them is just LOS them around the buildings constantly. They're actually not too bad. But like, as long as you constantly keep in mind LOSing, then you'll be okay. That fucking respawn, by the way. Jeez. Yeah, China's built fucking different, man. I don't know. I like CBA to worry about things like that. Just a big fucking F to all the gamers who wanted to play Minecraft for more than 1 hour a week. watched this season of Grand Tour. They did a show in China and blinded by strobe cameras every 50 meters on the highways. Yo, in a big Magnux, man. Always appreciate you, Chief. You know, I thought I'd watch Grand Tour a lot more than I have been. It's not the same as Top Gear, man. Top Gear was like, you know, peak British culture. Grand Tour just feels a bit too Amazonized. But then the new Top Gear is just dog shit, man. Oh wait, I'm employed by Amazon, aren't I? Yeah, Grand Tour is a really good show. Jeff Bezos is an amazing boss. And, yeah, Amazon's great. You know, I love my next day delivery. Delivery. ICBA, man. Yeah, like the Top Gear specials where they went abroad. Fucking second to none, man. You from the UK? Yes, sir. I'm from the southwest. And yeah, Top Gear being big in Canada, I'm not shocked. It's such a fucking good show everywhere, man. Yo, cloak upgrade. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes. But I also work on this guide that you see on the left. You know, I can stream my speedruns, and during my speedruns I can touch up the guide and make improvements. It's two birds with one stone kind of thing. And I can we can all learn how to level together. It's very very peeper cute, man. Is a new Top Gear like huge in Canada as well, or? I don't know, Chief. Man, I forgot I needed 2 mongrels, 1 null. I thought I needed 2 nulls, 1 mongrel. So I cucked myself here and killed an extra mob. Yeah, I made this guide with Zarant 7 leads and tactics, and then Brandung and cargoes on the graphical businessy side of stuff. Original British version was aired here. Good choice. Yeah, everything, we all like work really well together. It's really nice. Isn't there a US version of Top Gear? Or am I trolling? So I know there's 5th Gear, but I think that's just like, you know, fucking diet version of Top Gear.
Shaman.
but still British. Miss pull, so I can just Stone Claw and get the fuck out. This is Monk-esque, by the way. This guy actually does mad damage. Had to fucking bomb, bro. Look at my health, man. Monk-esque. And you guys, don't tell Zarant, right? But I'm telling you Andes to log out skip here, because it's just so good. Instead of making 2 million waypoints to tell you how to get to Thelsama. I mean, all you have to do is log out on top of the mushrooms. This one is like super easy. How good is Shaman leveling wise in TBC compared to other classes? It's one of the best, but it still loses out to classes that can do ZF and Slave Pens. So Mage and Hunter. But I just really like the playstyle, that's why I'm doing it. It is one of the best designed classes in the history of this game, is TBC Shaman. Which one's a bottom tier? Priest. Fuck Priest. I think rogues have been nerfed as well in TBC. What makes TBC Shamans better than vanilla Shamans? Dual wield, Storm Strike, dual wield specialization, Shamanistic Rage, and Water Shield. So basically they were like, here you go, fucking double your damage, and have infinite mana. So yes sir, I will take that, thank you very much. If any Andes are wondering why I'm turning around when this guy's swing timer is close, it's because I'm trying to avoid the daze. Because when you're facing the mob, you can't be dazed. So I turn to face the mob so I don't get dazed. Because being dazed would be Pogo. No, it doesn't change anything, Bear West. Like, it's still about an 8 yard call for help range. So if I pull this guy right now, it should pull his friend as well. And if you mean like the emote call for help, then it doesn't change at all. Because that's based on the mob, and it's not based on the relationship between your level and the mob's level. Does Ghost Wolf dual wield? It's that's a good question. I actually never try it because I never Ghost Wolf attack. Man, no double blue this time, Sag. Yeah, this is big brain time. Take notes, boys. Yeah, it can't win Fury. They can't use weapon enhancements. Yeah, that's the easy way of getting to lock without running through the whole fucking shebang of the place. And then I'm gonna have to skip forward a bit here because I website unstuck to Stormwind. Bro, I legit should do a fucking bag add-on at some point. I'm griefing myself otherwise. I keep wool for cloth turn-ins at like 58, 59. Rockbiter working Ghost Wolf? I don't think so. I know Flametongue doesn't and Windfury doesn't. But yeah, what we did there is we used the website unsuck tool to get us from Loch Madan, middle of batshit nowhere, to Stormwind. So we teleported from the back of the cave in Wetlands to Thalsamar, get the flight point, log out inside the inn, and then teleport here. Pre-recorded? Yeah, it's done in half an hour, and then I can play the game myself, man. I've been itching to play for the past 8 hours. But I have to do this, otherwise it'd be harder to, what's the word? Verify my run, and it'd be harder to, store the run somewhere. Because I'd be missing the 1 to 24 from my Twitch highlights. Why turning cloth late? Because then you can just turn it all in at once. There are times though when you get XP fucked and you're forced to turn it in early if you need to get like training or something. But you fucked your XP. All servers are down, can't log in at all. No shot, man. I mean, even so, they should be able to fix it in half an hour, right? I mean, I think they're back up. I saw Goozy on login screen, so... I mean, the main problem Postmaster is, adding another, like, thing into where you're telling people to, store things. And bag space is already super bad with how we get people to be efficient. Is, they will store a lot of quest items in their bags to save for later. So telling them to store, like, wool cloth and shit, and then they forget that it's in their bags, then they start complaining about, like, not having enough money, like, that is very possible. So it's better to just tell them to just hand everything in at 59, buy all the shit you need from the auction house, and just go to town. And if people are smart enough to know about, like, the cloth turn-ins, then they'll also be smart enough to know when to do it themselves. It's the kind of, feeling I have for it, at least. So, you know, if you're running to, you know, the Malin hand-in or something, Malin's request, you could see that you have a load of wool in your bags because you know about the cloth turn-ins, and you can be like, oh, I can just turn in cloth here. You know, sorted. Yeah, I've already done that, Admiral. It just needs to be updated. I've got you, boss man. There's scheduled maintenance tomorrow, yet they also decided to do maintenance today. Wasn't there a reason for it? I can't remember. Wasn't it something to do with the arena season? Or am I trolling? There's some fucking bullshit, dude, but I can't remember what. This tower is big oil, by the way. Why is there a 30-minute difference in game clock and reality? That is because, I'm from the future, my man. Yeah, what is reality, man? Is this a rerun? I did this off stream yesterday, but then it actually turned into a good run, so I had to keep continuing. And just for the sake of future reference, it would have been a lot better to just restream this. And then I can actually talk to you guys as well while it's going on. And then I can save the VOD as a highlight super easy, as well as skip all the boring as fuck logouts. Yeah, we're doing what, 2 quests in Redridge, and then we're back to live, and then actually have to play the game again, boys. Imagine doing the Redridge quests, man. Yeah, and that too, Mountain Dew. Like, right now, people don't know I'm wielding the Twisted Chanter stuff. That's why I'm slapping the mobs left and right in it. No more Draenei starting zone. Unless I somehow manage to fuck up something on an astronomical level, there'll be no more Azure Mist. I wouldn't go as far as saying Redridge is cancer, but it's okay. It's okay. Like, you know, capital O, full stop, capital K, full stop. It's average. I mean, the main thing is just getting good drop rates, because things like top condom meat can be awful. The mobs aren't too bad. The Murlocs are a big pain. Anyone know how to get around authentication issues? You wait. You wait and you tweet angrily at Blizzard on Twitter, and then eventually they'll respond. Yeah, anytime, Chief. Yo, it's fucking Tony, bro. What a legend, man. I actually spent way too long on this guy. I thought about getting braces, but I CBA. Why no Draenei Male? Because Draenei Male is Pogo. Like, I mean they're okay, right? But why would you make a Draenei Male when you could make a Draenei Female? You know? That's all I'm saying, bro. Why would someone male play Draenei Female? Because I like to stare at the ass of a Draenei Female than the ass of a Draenei Male. I am joking, of course, you know, that would be a shameless reason.
How are you?
I mean, the honest to God reason, right, is I just like, just generally, in WoW, the female animations are way better. And they feel less clunky. Like, fucking Draenei Males, right, are like absolute fucking units that lift 20 times a day in the gym, man. Like, they gotta relax, bro. Look at this combo, bro. We're gonna farm DPS. Yo, 100 damage each. Yeah, apparently US servers are down right now. Easy clap for us EU Andes, bro. I mean, I swear, it's always NA that gets farmed by server issues. I feel bad for you guys, man. Fuck off, insert, man. I CBA. All coming U7 so I can find duo hardcore partner. You can just post in the Discord. There's a section for it, Chief. And there should be Ardoni down for it. Think a weapon swap to a fast one-handed to kill 1 HP mobs is maybe worth. Yes, but that is another bind that I don't have. Like, absolutely it's worth it, absolutely it's a good idea, but I just CBA. So that's another... I should really do it next run, shouldn't I? Fucking hell. Yeah, this guy fucks, by the way. I think you have to constantly melee kite him around if you don't want to get his big stun that he's about to do. Fucking 7-second stun, man, I CBA. It's a banging little belt though. 5 int, 2 spell damage. What is CBA? It means can't be asked, man. It means you cannot be bothered with current task at hand. And alternatively, depending on who you ask, it means cock bulls on us. But that depends on how you interpret it. I might be wrong, but I think Asked is more popular in UK. Bro, the fucking fire tone value, man. It's farming. I'm actually fucking trolling with these decisions right now. That doesn't sound very correct, innit, lad? What do you mean, bro? Bro, shamanistic focus procs are Pog T. I thought it was a college football thing. College Bowl Alliance. Are you high, man? What the fuck? Are the mana reduction talents multiplicative or additive? I don't even know what those words mean, bro. Oh, I just fucking griefed. Some Monka Giga pull. Fucking panic disabling sound effects, bro. Actual Clown Fiesta, man. Does the guide still work if you have a chart from before at like level 30 whatever? Yeah. But you'll have to do an hour or two of running around to make sure you get back onto the railroad that is the route. So you'll have an hour of getting farmed, but then you'll be Gucci. When will you reveal your face? Bro, I revealed my face like many months ago. And I also did it on Stay Safe stream about a week ago now or something. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you guys will just have to have a little look around thing. There's a clip. There's clips in my top clips, I think. If you have a gander. I feel like the guys outside the keep have a way higher drop rate on the axes. I always get like 66% from these guys, man. I think it would be 76%. That's usually what Blizzard do with things. I don't think they'd make it free. Man, I CB, I kept getting farmed here. In last run, I got really bad RNG on Sunfish. So when I dinged 25, I should have saved a bunch of time. Because I grinded these guys like 15 extra years, man, it felt like. so fucking monk ass seeing those two Mullocks run after you. When you've already pulled like 4 in a row. I fucked it though, like, I miscalculated. Like with that Stone Claw, I couldn't do that double pull. So now I have to move all the way over here so I don't aggro the other Murloc and keep me in combat for another 10 seconds. Because if that Murloc runs into the other Murloc, then they'll aggro and I'll deal with more drama. Should I full send a warrior or mage tonight? Level a mage, bro. They're better in TBC. Better for leveling, better for endgame. Yeah, Teller. I got it at 42 and 94%, I think. What is a realm? What is a realm? A realm is a server. Basically, you have a choice of like 20-30 servers, right? And you can only pick one. And that's where you can put your characters to play with other people only on that realm or server. So the people on the 29 other realms and servers you can't play with. Oh, name of realm? It's Gehenna CU. I knew that one of the ones running would have aggroed the Tide Cooler Andy, so I had to Naru. Servers are down, not for EU to my knowledge, and I am an EU Andy. Gehennas? Yeah, we're on Gehennas, bro. Yeah, it might look a bit more dead than usual, but trust me. Nah, I'm not farming Sycolex again. I fucking CBA with that, man. You have a level Lock Hunter. I leveled Lock twice to about 41 in vanilla during hardcore, but I died twice at like 41, so... Oh wait, no, I died at 36 to the trolls in Northern STV. And then 41 to the Blood Cell, south of Booty Bay. What if I decide to level up a Shaman and beat your record just because I get the Sycolex in 15 minutes? Then that, you know, that'd be the way she goes, bro. Fucking Den Watchers, bro. Oh yeah, level 26 or something. I think that's when I gave up on Warlock. It was rough, man. No more human, better starter for mage. I think human is better for the first 1 to 10. After that, it's just going to be no more the way, because the int bonus you get is so strong. White Master Death was legendary? That was some bullshit, man. That's the most I've ever been fucked in this game, apart from Sycolex. Does Thiddy still play in TBC? No. Not that I've heard of. Like, I haven't seen him around at all. It's a bit sad as well. I don't know what he's up to nowadays. What happened to that run a few days ago that you griefed by farming ogres for 5 hours? I stopped playing it, and I've been trying new attempts instead. And this is one of them. Minus 27 right now. Who has a record and what is it? I mean, kind of technically, I have the record right now at 3 days, 7 hours. But that was with Midsummer Fire Festival buffs, so it's technically invalid because of that. But I think Zarant did a run 3 days, 7 hours, but nobody's done like a proper 1 to 70 speedrun yet. But I want to aim for like really close to 3 days. Do one of your runs on my account, wouldn't mind having a 70 Shami. Shami rather. You see, the problem with that is that is against Blizzard's terms of service, and I would never do something so shameless as to break their terms of service and potentially sever my relationship with them. My DMs are open. Yeah, that sunfish was pretty nice. I know last run I got farmed. So, to miss all that bullshit out was nice.
Hello. Have a good one. You need something?
Bro, I spend too much time vendoring, I swear to God.
How are you?
Well met. Have a good one.
That means Sickle Axe will drop in the first 15 minutes? Extra doubt, bro. Sickle Axe doesn't exist. Do you use D-Junk? No, it's called drop the cheapest thing, if you're referring to the drop add-on.
Need help?
I do have like auto vendor and stuff, but I don't have the add-on that allows me to set white things or white quality things to vendor. It's also a pain because sometimes I put some things as like not droppable. It's like on my mage runs I would have left light feathers as not droppable because I need them for Soulful. But obviously that'll carry over to my Shaman run where I don't need them at all. Or you know, the runs that I try to get Sticky Vulture meat, right? Or whatever it's called. And you know, because that's not on the route anymore, I don't need it on the list. How fast do you think you level if you didn't abide by these stupid rules that forbade you from spending gold from your main? I mean, you could probably do like low 2 days, maybe like 2 days, 6 hours. Because you could just blast through mobs, you know, put speed on your boots, use swiftness pots on CD, use any pots on CD, scrolls on CD. Bigger weapon, Crusader or Fiery on that bad boy. You know, whip out a pacifier for the level 30s. You know, there's so much you could do. It would save you a lot of time. Gear really does let you down quite a bit. It's it can be like super hard to keep your gear updated. I think there is a different category, New Game Plus. I thought Tactics was gonna do a run for it at some point, but I don't know when. Fresh 70 Shamans go for 100 to 150 euros. I mean, how much is boosting one? Let's say you get a fresh account, right? And you want a Shami, or Shami. It's what, like 40 euro to boost. So leveling would take 60 to 110 euro to go from 58 to 70. So you'll be earning like 3 euros an hour if you level it. I mean, that's not a bad deal for some countries, you know. If you're a quick leveler. But I mean, at the end of the day, you're just gonna boost them in like fucking AoE with a mage. Oh yeah, an ally shaman. Bro, 100, 150 euros is fuck cool, man. You know, imagine if I was shameless the amount of money I'd be able to make just selling accounts over and over. You know, I'm a good boy. Yeah, people just boost him with one mage, so it's pointless. Hey guys, you know what the time is? It's time for your boy to actually play the game in a second, man. Which means I have to go back to being a near mute Andy. Saj. Bro, I can't be bothered. I spent so much time on fixing my bags. Yeah, and this is where we are right now, boys. Time to throw PogChamp. Alright, let me whip this into shape, boys. Imagine I can't log in, that'd be tragic. Look, now you guys can see yourself on stream again. What happened in the last 4 seconds? I was logged out, bro, allow it. Alright, are you Andy's ready? I'm gonna probably be a bit muted until I get into the vibe. You guys will have to allow it.
Hey there.
Need help? Safe travels.
Making a special purchase? Off and away. Need help for the Alliance.
to turn back time again. One last chance for us to start again. One last chance to turn back time again. I have to know. We can breathe tonight. Turn back time again. One last chance for us to start again. One last chance to turn back time again. I have to know, will you be by my side? Last chance to turn back time again. One last chance for us to start again. One last chance to turn back time again. I have to know, will you be by my side?
Pogo.
Waste another day. Turn time away. Waste another day.
Searing Totem is the worst spell in the game.
Good day to you.
Open my mouth to breathe the words to you, but words just won't come out, so I write on the canvas built from feeling, emotion persevering inside. It's just one touch to open, one touch to close, one touch to show my lines are cold, one touch to loosen the hold, one touch to free me from falling down on my
How are you?
from falling down on my one touch to open, one touch to close, one touch to show me you're all one touch to loosen the hold, one touch to free me. No shadow, darkness, I am falling no more. I never felt like this before. No shadow, darkness, I am falling no more. I never felt like this before. 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 Open my mouth to breathe the words to you, but words just won't come out, so I write on the canvas built from feeling, emotion persevering inside. It's just one touch to open, one touch to close,
we're trying to find a home, and I can't leave our adventure, 'cause I can't be alone. And I'm holding on to memories that live inside my head. I stare at these floor blank walls, thinking of you instead. When it's all over and all's been said and done, I know that I got you there. I got you there. When we both sober, our faces seem the same. I know that I got you there.
I'll go, bro.
Can I help you? Repair. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. What can I do for you? See you around.
What can I do for you?
Hello. Well met. You need something? Greetings.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
It's a path I've chosen to take. I can't look back now, it's too late to break. I don't know how long it takes to get there. To find trying to take us places where we've been before. But I have to confront the unknown.
I should just Stoneclaw there, man. I always grieve myself when I try and grind XP there.
Looking for something specific?
City lights you wanted, they're coming on.
What can I do for you?
I'm not going for a Sickle Axis run and do a exclamation point playlist if you want the music.
Hello, see you.
What happened to this Shaman? Someone hacked my account and deleted it, and I couldn't recover it. So, yeah.
Take me anywhere you wanna go. I don't want no other way. Ask me anything you wanna know. I won't hide my secrets away. What if me and you
Light be with
start
you.
over again?
Have a good one.
Open for business.
Maybe we could see this through. 'Cause the distance never helped my heart
Be
to
careful.
mend. If they say time is a healer, why do I still need you?
Well met. Farewell. Be careful.
No time ain't a healer, 'cause I want you here.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Looking for something specific. Light blessing. Need help?
And I wonder
No, I wouldn't get the deluxe edition unless you care about the cosmetics. And people kind of meme the people that get the mount as well. I mean, it will save you a bit of gold because you won't have to buy your normal or epic mount, but you'd be saving like 90 gold doing that. Otherwise it's cosmetic bullshit and the boost. Otherwise just buy the boost if you want to be shameless. Yeah, if you've grinded mobs for an hour, you still don't have it, you should be fine for XP. That level, by the way, was fucking crispy. Fucking KFC crispy, man. Let's keep it up.
What can I do for you? Life be with you.
I wait
just be fantasy. Play. 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 Play.
I know he dropped some big oil stuff, but I just CBA dealing with that pull. Yo. What do I do with it though, man? I mean, I need a good fucking one-hander to drop now if I want it to be useful. I mean, it might even be good for Salvins, but even... I don't know. I don't think it'll be useful. But it's still nice to get a blue. Wish it was Twisted Chanters, but we move. Can't be ungrateful about a blue, because that's a bit poggo. Alright, Apricot, how are you, Chief? This might be a bit poggo. Dalvanax? Yeah, but there's another one that's like 5 strength, 3 stam, 2 spirit that I'd probably use instead over it. But I'll keep it just in case. I'm not sure which good one-handers are in this level range though. That could drop better blues. So that's effectively what I need. And I'd need it before Stalvin. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Still needing 5 champions here is a bit rough. Maybe unlucky with the spawns. Just LOS this constantly if I can. Just pop out so he hits me again, and then I don't need to duck behind it anymore. I'm chilling. I only count 14. I guess I go for that one up there. Let's just make ourselves a nice comfy little space. I don't want to pull anything here. This is a bit sketch, this pull. There's nothing really to LOS behind unless I use this, which is Pogo. Ooh, the chest. Or the chest, I should say. I just want to be safe here, because dying here would be an actual tragedy. Wait, is this evade? There we go. Fucking hell. I just needed to move out the way. I don't want to pull boss man behind him. I'm not doing that escort. It's Pogo. I'm not gonna be a dagger Andy. I have some self-respect. Oh my god. Bro, I can never get this one right, man. I swear to god. I tried over there, I crumble. I try it here, I crumble. These mushrooms are too damn small, man. Maybe over there would be... I don't know. We move again. There you go. How does that work? Magic. I'm gonna do a tutorial on it soon, TM.
Well met. Careful.
Yeah, basically what Magnux said, man. You have to trick the game into thinking you're like flying in midair in the middle of nowhere.
What can I do for you?
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Surprised it isn't against the rules? Hey, I don't write them, bro. Allow it. Yeah, the prediction, it was 5 hours and 4 minutes, Zorplox. In the end. How are you getting better splits than last time? Because I'm a fucking gaming warlord, my friend. Arrested XP the best guide these days for speed leveling? Yes, for sure. By a long shot. Because yeah boy was one of the people who wrote it. I also fucked up here. I need to go take a little quick detour to get more food. Because this section you have to kill about 2 billion mobs.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Wait, am I good? 38. Yeah, I got like 72. I should be fine. I mean, getting that much XP is gonna be very pogo. I'm gonna have to grind like a madman. Alright, Killer, how are you, man?
are you? Have a good one.
Not gonna lie, I am kind of worried about my XP here. It looks a bit poggo. Oh, my mace skill's poggo as well. I'm gonna have to be careful for a bit. Wait, have you guys not been able to play all day on NA? Imagine that, man. I might have to run from this. My weapon skill's just so fucked. $200 mana, poggo. Like, there's no point in using my consumables or anything until I get at least like 110. 6-hour maintenance on Monday, 3 hours Tuesday. Bro, you guys are getting scammed. I trust in the mana regen to carry me here. There you go. Yeah, especially the case with a melee class spiff. You generally want to attack lower level mobs because of hit rates. I have a sneaky suspicion that I'll have to skip the grind thing because I didn't buy enough food. And then grind like down here or something for a bit. I'll have to have a gander. But there's a very good chance we lose time this level. Or next level. Not just a launch scenario, melees are always shit. Yeah, just fucking play more, man. I mean, the only class he wasn't cucked in vanilla when it comes to normal leveling is Mage and Hunter. All the others are in the bin. I don't. Oh no. Nah, mate. And that is my ticket to skedaddle, because I don't want to get stunned for 8 seconds. I mean, that guy should run first, so I'm gonna hang around a bit. Okay, dude. That did not go well. I'm crumbling. I should fish leather here as well, since I'm trying to get weapon skill. Oh yeah, Paladin is pretty good for launches. I'll just set my peculet. I'm just gonna kill everything here. I'm not gonna be passive about it. I'll fucking resist us, man. I can't even play WoW because servers are down. Why did I wake up? Just go back to sleep, bro. Yeah, the sleep schedule will be fucked, but at least you can play WoW again soon. Yeah, the grind never ends, Zorbox, man. I want to try and see if I can go another 2 hours. This is my my classic fresh prep. You think they'll bring out Classic with some plus features? I don't know. I have no faith in Blizzard. I'd like it a lot, but I don't believe. Anything that's more work for Blizzard, they just CBA with. They want to do the bare minimum, which keeps the most people happy with the least amount of work. And that will always be the case. It's a bit tragic, but it's the truth. Do I know Shaman on Classic Fresh? If only, man. I'd have to be like a Pogo thing, like an Orc or Troll. But honestly, I'd probably go no mage again. You know, quickly sweep up world third, world first. You know, as you do. I don't think I have to be so careful with how I'm killing mobs here. I can just kill anything. So I really do need to grind a lot of XP. Unless I just do cloth turn-in, wool turn-in rather, now. But I only think it's 700 XP. Don't speedrunners also try to keep viewers happy with the least amount of work? Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. So a cap on rested XP. The only cap they have is you have to complete your run within 21 days. Try and grind just more XP. So I need to hit my level, was it level 28? I don't know, Chief. I can't remember, man. My brain's in the mud. I think it's level 28, thing. This might be super scuffed in a second. Level 28 XP gate. Streaming until the Escort. I'm streaming probably until like level 28-ish. So we're still gonna move a bit. I don't think we're gonna be gold splitting this level, but we'll see how it goes. So I remember last time I had rested XP for this one. Just like at 25 I had rested XP. Which is why I got such a big gold split. I need to save mana pots from Aladdin because I'm going to be doing that in a second. I need to save at least 2. Try and keep my memory in check. The first thing Rock Blossom makes you think of? Nothing. Legitimately nothing. What do you mean, liar? How much agi is this? Bro, 5 agi. Pog. Good night to you, good set. The Spider-Man Monka S. Get world first 60, have to stay up the entire time. No, I'm gonna sleep one time for 4 hours, then hopefully not die. And then if I know I'm like way ahead, I'll have like a 2-hour nap or something. If I like really feel like I'm on death's door. Wait, can I should do more Ledim now. Fuck it. I'm 26, so no, I shouldn't. It's bad. My hit rates will be fucked. This would have been a good time to do it though. Yeah, 8 seconds stun. I think there's one which is 15 seconds from a rare in both Ashenvale and Silverpine, if I remember correctly. Right, CBA, bro. Just get me out of here. I'm 21, Kissering. I'll farm, don't worry. I'll beat all of the Pogo, like top guild Andes. I'll do it for the guildless Andes. I think 12k is too much here. I remember I put this cap in just because people were getting farmed. Could probably get away with 8k. Oh my days. And now I can't interrupt the heal either, man. Actually, CBA. Okay, dude, I see how it is. What's the chances he heals again? 0, right? Like, jeez, man. Let's not get stunted, because that would be rather bad. Come on. I don't know if I should be killing these yet. I think I should be getting weapon skill. Yeah, but I need to get level 28 training zone, right? By the time I handle the shit in and Stalvin. Oh, I'm griefing, man. Actually, CBA. So I have to grind to about 8,000-ish. Which isn't the best thing in the world, but we move. Let's try and get weapon skill before we get farmed by raiders. I only have to kill a couple mobs for it. Put this down just in case. $24-hour stream when? I don't know, man. When a Classic Fresh comes out, quest add-on, do exclamation point guide. It'll bring up everything you need to know, Chief. But this guy does it perm or CBA. Yeah, this level is a tiny bit in the bin. Bro, he reapplies it instantly. I CPA. This is proper live now. I'm actually playing the game. Look, I'm doing a circle with my mouse. No, allow it. This is actually real gameplay. Sham is amazing, bro. Oh my god. I'm just Naru it. Come on. I'm a simple man looking for a lot of damage. Fucking resist, bro. CBA. Do I even win this fight? I don't think I do. Fuck it, dude. Any hit rate Andes? I don't have Water Totem yet. I have to go back to Blood Mist, and then I do Air Totem and Water Totem at the same time. So yeah, this is the only point where it's a little bit rough. I thought it was TOS to charge add-ons. It's not a paid add-on. Am I good if I just... I shouldn't go in yet. Come on, Chief. If I get poisoned here, I might die. That's not good. I'm committing. This guy's in the mud. Miss. That's not it, Chief. Parry, I CBA! Jesus Christ, man. You know, your boy's just asking for a little bit of something, you know? Fuck me. The life of an Andy.
I'm blind in the headlight, but now I can't find my way.
I'm actually gonna grind these guys until I ding. I have no choice. I need another 2.5k before I can do that shit. Man, why do they all have to be fiends? I don't know if this is worth it. If I should get 28 training here. This is rather a lot of farming. Oh no, we'll find out. It's better than doing Ashen Veil. That's all I have to tell myself. We're going to farm Axis run? No. A million things I'd rather do. Or my fucking time expired. I mean, on Horde it's pretty good because you get a shitload of quests. Everywhere else it's dog shit. Or for Alliance rather. Just scale the way. Just let him die to the totem. I need 2 more ticks of mana, then I'm good. Oh, why is there another Andy here, man? Imagine playing a Draenei Paladin. Yo, she gave me might! Let's fucking go! I love Draenei Paladins, man. What a fucking guy. How much? 55 attack power! Hoggers. Against the rules? Hey, if a random Andy's gonna buff me, you know, I'll allow it. I don't think it's against the rules. I think world buffs used to be. And I think, like, asking for it is. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure I'll be fine. This is Monka. Any crits? You can organize buffs behind the scenes? That would be too shameless. Too shameless. Alright, I'm gonna grind my way back now. That should be good. I mean, see, at the end of the day, right? If you had the same players buffing you over and over, then they would kind of get an idea. And if you got shitloads of buffs and shit, right? And also it's like, you know, speedrunning isn't that sway to that point where people would do that. No, I won't aggro here. I'm gonna tank this fucking sowing poison like a god. Oh, I have to run. Fuck you. Bro, he heals at 51%. What do you mean? Why does he heal at 51, man? I thought it was 50 and below. Oh my god. I've been scammed. I'm not gonna let him pull, he's gonna do something very poggo. Man. I wish they added an internal cooldown for the mobs here, because it's so much of a pain in the ass to constantly cleanse the same thing. Even now I'm just fucked. And then my mana won't regen fast enough. I mean, he's fucking spamming it, bro. What the fuck is this? Relax, bro. That my totem kill. Any cleanse Andes? I have to go back down for the 2 wardens, then I can come back up, finish off raiders, hand in, and then maybe grind a tiny bit of XP, depending on how it goes. I'm not gonna kill this boss, man. Yeah, pace is pretty poggers right now. Oh my god. This guy needs to move. Why am I stuck on a torch, man? I see VA. Yeah, it's allowed. As long as it's not like super obvious that you're actually getting people to buff you with shit. Like, it's not exactly like I'm whispering Andes, saying, hey, can you buff me, bro? You know, I allow it, bro. $60 minutes stand buff also allowed? Well, like it's not 60 minutes, it's 30, right? But yeah, if there's some like fucking Draenei Priest Andy out in the open world, then sure. Wait, I don't even need to be down here, man. What am I doing? I can fucking wrap it up out of here. Just go up here real quick. Any raiders? There you are. I don't want to really kill place. I can kill it, fuck it. These guys are relatively easy. Because of their spell they cast. You can just keep dodging it. And they keep trying to cast it because they're dumb as fuck. Oh, give me those crits. Man, they're all plague spreaders. Fucking hell. Is there any raiders? Mod check. Right, I might as well just heal here. This is tragic. Can't hear the... Yeah, pace and fucking point, man. This is the life of playing with a slow weapon. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go Ellie, man. Fuck this. And the worst part is there is actually like no mobs of these types around. They're all spreaders right now. I'm gonna have to go back for the raider, which is super poggo. Because all of these are spreaders. So your boy has to wait for respawns, or go all the way down, whichever's more poggo. Man. Just dodge that real quick.
We've all got our remedies when your head gets too full of memories.
I can't attack mobs with this fucking weapon, dude. They dodge like they're fucking Neo from the Matrix. Oh my fucking god, man. What the fuck? Attack it, man! Jesus. I think I'm cucked into just going down, aren't I? I thought I'd have much better luck than that up there. I'm just gonna fucking go inside, bro. Sag.
Too many late nights, passing the same lines, looking for friends in places they don't hide.
Bro, this guy then. Fuck it. Come on, Chief. We're going on an adventure.
Looking for comfort,
Oh my days. This is an adventure thing, bro. Come on. Bro, why is he still attacking me, man? I don't need to crunch that much. Oh, I have to do Maladim. Fuck. Come on, wrap it up. I actually think I need to grind 2k more. I don't know. Oh, I need to eat up quick here, because I want to pull him there. Kill this Donny real quick. Then I have to get more lead in real quick. Why? What is wrong with these people, man? Why is he running to me? Jesus Christ. Wrap it up, man. Bro, Nacho's my friend. You're still gonna be doing more damage than anyone in that group, because Hunter's a different gravy. When has he patrolled here, man? I thought he always just went around. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Right, come on, boss man. Put this bad boy down, put that bad boy down, and we're gonna go in circles. And he resisted, come on.
We've all got our remedies when your head gets too full of memories. You've been losing your way again. The whites of your eyes don't seem the same. Remedies, too many late nights, passing the same lines.
El resistas, man. Searing Totem needs to do... What the fuck? He's using it on cooldown, man. What am I to do? Needs to relax a bit, man. Again! Fucking hell! And every time is a crit. I can't get a break here, man. My totem's trolling as well, dude. Bro, he's using on fucking CD. And resist. Okay, dude. Oh my god, I can't be asked. I'm not getting lucky right now, man. This guy is legitimately El Resistas. Fucking double resist, who is this guy? Oh, that is a juicy crit. I'm a big fan of that. I feel like I should just grind here instead and then do this with Eliza as a shaman. Oh, my mana, bro. I just don't have the hit rate for this guy right now. Thank fuck for that. It might be a case of grinding more XP, but I might be okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I think I am. I think I've just overthought this massively. The amount of grind XP I need. I can just move that to STV later. I think.
Need help?
Actually, no, because I'd lose the 1.2k XP quest. Yeah, there's no shot I get 28. I'm gleefing myself, bro. Where's Boss Man at? I'll let him fuck my shit up. Oh yeah, I don't have it bound. My money is so fucked, man. CBA.
Well met. For the Alliance.
I supply only the finest. What can I do for you?
I don't know. I never know if I should keep that around, man. I don't think I do. I feel like I'm gonna vendor it. I need to bank my wool here as well since I got 5 stacks. I think I'm up to 7, 8 stacks with this. Hopefully I can get 9 so I can do 3 loads of turn-ins later. Bro, imagine coming to Stormwind to reset your talents. This guy's trolling. He's got fucking Aegis, man. Fuck you. This fucking cunt, man. Like, I've done it every, like, 10 lookouts, right, of Mag. Haven't seen a single one. This fucking random Andy on Celebras has it, man. She's using a fucking gavel, bro. She doesn't have either of the Garo weapons. Actually, CBA. You got a potty mouth? Imagine writing that sentence. Fucking pogo. I need to bank here. Bag included, and then actually have inventory space again.
Well met.
Yeah, I have nearly 8. So just one more, or 21 more wool, and I'm good. Pogo, man. Suche Jemanden de... Oh wait, you guys can't see this. I'm reading German for nothing, bro. This guy's trying to sell vitality boots, man. Imagine that. It's like a silk and you... Oh, fucking hell. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just vendor it. You sound Spanish when you speak German? That's not very good then. You know, when you speak German, aren't you supposed to sound German? I'm fucking trolling, dude. You need to do more with your throat. No, I don't have enough practice with my throat, man. I need someone to help me out with it. Can't get, what's it called yet?
Hello, see you around.
Cross the deep run tram Pogo. What's a fewer blue? Is it a flame cap? Oh, it's close enough. Allow it. I mean, who the fuck uses Fire Bloom in 2021, man? You do Water Totem quest soon. I go and do Water Totem when I do Air Totem. No. I'm gonna do a magic trick, boys. I'm gonna log out here for 20 seconds and then wait 20 more seconds, and then the tram will arrive. Watch this. So 15 more seconds, and then the tram will be here. In before close. No, I won't miss it, don't worry. I've calculated these times in my head, bro. I can see it through like a 6th dimension. Now watch this. Look, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There, you see? I knew. I knew. I mean, I should have waited the extra 10 seconds. I think it's like 35 seconds each time. I don't know if I can log out skip to Ironforge somewhere, if I log out skip somewhere. I don't want to test that theory this run though. And this thing needs to wrap it up.
Interesting.
Finally, 200 axes, man. Have you killed Gargle on this run? Wait, who's Gargle on? Gargle.
Well met. Be good.
Okay, dude. You guys are toxic, man. I CBA. Tommy's the only one who gargles? What do you mean, bro? What are you implying? Seems kinda pogo, man. When are you stopping today? If I roll 100, I'll do a 24-hour stream. If I roll anything else, I'm gonna wrap it up in Menethor. Unlucky boys. I love you too, Chief. Why people happy, man? Number one reason I'm 30 minutes faster, because I'm less shit than I was before.
What's on your mind? Hi, see you soon. Off with you.
Oh, I need to go upstairs as well. I abandoned this before. Thank fuck I remembered.
What's on your mind?
Alright, I'm wrapping it up here, boys. I see BA to do a wetlands right now. Planning on getting sickle axe. I would rather do anything else in my life than go through that 4.5 hours of pain again. So yeah, boys, I am wrapping it up here. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Probably doing the same thing. Probably getting to the sickle axe. Probably not getting it. And then probably losing my mind over it, man. So yeah, thank you guys for today. It was, you guys were very wholesome today. Very people cute. Man, who to raid? We live in a society. You know, I'll raid Prepox, boys. He's actually playing an elemental shaman in Kara. And it looks kind of pumper, man. And I'm rather horny for shamans lately, so... I'm down bad with it, boys. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all again for today. You guys were amazing. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good day.